sync with.
Yeah, I'm live now.
Cringe.
Oh, Soul not coming?
Yeah.
No, Soul's not in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I also forgot at the start. It's Grim that's not here.
Yeah, I told Xenon that it was
I've
cringe to
I've
do
got
the
a-
sync.
a screen placeholder for Soul if he ever chooses to show up.
Is it just a rabbit?
No, it's just a telephone in the corner.
Interesting.
Do all my posts. Oh, so hello VOD watchers. I know stream's been started for a little bit. We're doing Call of Cthulhu. We'll get started in a sec. Let me get all my posts.
Let me send out my Tumblr post. I actually forgot about that.
Why don't you have a MySpace, motherfucker?
Fuck off with your MySpace.
I know
you
it is
old fuck.
very surprising that Shino decided to get a Tumblr.
No, I had a
I know.
Tumblr. I been had one. It's just I never used it.
Having to rebuild from Tumblr.
I have to rebuild it because what I fucking had was completely satire. So now I got my anime girls back.
Uh-huh.
All of the
Illegal
posts.
anime trading ring.
Oh wait, oops! I just closed the GM tab. Wait 1 second.
Xenon, you fucking moron.
That's just mean.
She was hostile earlier, okay?
There was no proof. Ergo.
There was no word bossing.
There was no word bossing. Say there's no proof that I like torrented you real aggressively earlier about your geography knowledge.
I don't give a fuck about geology. I mean, a fucking.
I mean,
There
it
she
would
gets
help
us.
if you could pronounce it right.
I mean, her this motherfucker.
Motherfucker lives in New England and didn't even know.
Geographical
This is
locations.
America. This is America, okay? We don't call it New England. This is America.
I'm pretty sure everyone in New England calls it New England.
No,
Yeah,
it's
people
America.
who call it New England probably learned that it was New England at the start and not just America.
America.
Which means you're also probably closer to the British Empire as a whole. Empire?
Okay.
Are they still considered an empire?
I think so. They
If
probably
she
have
faltered, no.
a few territories, probably. Yeah, they
You were
do
gonna say
definitely.
tutorials.
I think they are still an empire because don't they still own Canada and like Australia, and I think New Zealand, but anywhere they celebrate the birth of the king or whatever,
Own is a very loose term. You don't celebrate the birth of the king.
or queen or whatever. Didn't you guys have like a national holiday?
Xenon, national holidays are bullshit, and I can't be bothered to fucking remember
Yeah,
all
but
of them.
they're part of like the lore, at least
I
the
know.
lore of your
I will
country.
remember National Pancake Day.
If I may,
Uh-huh.
the British Empire does not exist today. However, the Commonwealth is
Okay.
the free association of sovereign states comprising the United Kingdoms and many of its former dependencies that acknowledge the British monarch as its association's symbolic head.
Yeah.
The Commonwealth, it consists of parts of America, parts of Canada, all of England, and parts of South Africa, South America, Africa, and some parts of India.
Which parts of America, like the continent America, or
North, specifically the country.
Oh,
There are parts of the country that associate themselves as the Commonwealth. So
okay.
kind of like anywhere
Come on,
in the...
Santa. Know your history knowledge.
Okay, well that one is like
Fucking
deeper.
nerd.
I didn't know the U.S. still had like is New England still consider itself part of the Commonwealth, or who considers themselves part of the Commonwealth in the U.S.?
Also, Psycho, you're right. It is now the Commonwealth. It used to be the Empire, and then someone important fell.
Let me look. Commonwealth in America. Okay, so
It doesn't
Sorry,
just
give
say.
me a second. Let me look at it because it's kind of
This time on Call of Cthulhu, history.
History.
Why? Fuck if I know.
It matters a little bit.
Does it really?
See,
Does it fucking really?
New England and Lovecraft are deeply tied together.
Yes, so is racism in Lovecraft, but I don't think we're gonna delve into that in this stream.
Okay, so I was
Okay.
wrong. There are only certain parts of there are certain parts of America, not of America
Meaning
as in North
Canada.
America.
Meaning Canada, yeah.
So, in the Americas, it is and the Caribbean united. It is the Barbuda, Bahamas, Barbados, Belize, Canada, Dominica,
you're right.
Grenada, Guyana, Jamaica, Saint Lucia, Saint Kitts and Nevis, Saint Vincent and Grenadines, and Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay.
Psycho,
Yes.
everything you just said does not sound anywhere near America.
No, those
All of
are part of the
those are
North America.
Places.
Those are islands that count as part of North America.
Uh-huh. Did they also manifest destiny, those as well?
It's like the like Bermuda Triangle area type of stuff. It's like off the shore of Florida.
Fuck, I just realized how funny that is as insult.
What? That we manifest.
Go on, just manifest destiny some islands, America. That's all you're good for.
I mean, those technically still belong to England, though.
I know. It was also a joke about Alaska.
Oh no, you guys sold that to us or something.
Either it was us or the Russians, I don't know.
Somebody sold it to us. We came into possession of that land, and like
By
somewhat
buying it.
by buying it.
I hate to say it, but it was Russia.
It was Russia.
I mean, it was either the U.S. was going to get it or it was going to get given to Canada because Russia was not keeping
It
that.
probably should have gone to Canada, I feel.
What? You mean the section of land that's not connected to the U.S. in the slightest shouldn't be part of the U.S.?
It shouldn't, especially because like all the crazy shit that happens there. The people who live there are kind of loony.
Yeah, that's crazy.
A wild cutoff
Definitely
area.
wasn't thinking about moving up there.
I mean, you do get UBI if you move to Alaska, yeah.
Yeah, if you live there long enough. That's the
You
key
can
thing.
survive
If you
for
live there long enough.
If you live there long enough and don't get kicked off the airlines. Okay.
Yeah?
No, there's an Alaskan politician lady. During the COVID stuff, she refused to wear a mask on an airplane, and so she's not allowed to fly like domestically in Alaska. And the only way to get to the capital of Alaska from where she lived was to take a plane.
Hmm.
If not, she'd have to drive through like days of wilderness.
Damn, doesn't that suck to be
No
a
gas
fucking
stations.
idiot?
Okay. Okay.
Also, Grim was on his phone for a moment.
Oh, let me see. I did get a DM. He says another hour or so.
Cringe.
Okay.
God.
I mean, he can stay up later, so I could just like run the. We'll see. I could just run it twice today. We'll see. But though he'd see the ending. Okay. Okay. Welcome, intrepid investigators, to Call of Cthulhu.
What did you call me?
Intrepid.
You're
It
lucky
means
I
to
don't
explode.
understand.
So
Oh.
for
Wait, shit.
So for everyone except for Amelia, I sit you down in on the couches in the living room, and I say, today we have a special presentation. If you would look into the dimensionoscope, look at these balls here, as like they become transparent. What?
Question.
What?
Can I go use the restroom?
No.
Yeah, you just got to figure out which door. Hello, bud.
Fuck.
When the librarian walks up to you and says, "Hey, come over here. I need you to look at my balls."
What an odd way to phrase that.
Look at this.
Shit.
Is Silver here or is she stuck?
You hear
She
Silver?
did say,
Or
she did say she was going to step away for a second.
Okay.
Fucking great.
That's fine. So we're setting up you guys then. So I bring the three of you into the living room and I say, if you would pay attention to the orbs here for today's presentation.
No.
There was a slight scheduling error with your next task, so instead you shall spectate somebody else's task. Then
Does that mean they have to go through the same things we did?
Yep.
Oh.
Possibility.
Well, shit. We gotta make sure that they're safe.
I don't think we could do anything.
Can we do anything?
I'm back. Are you
welcome back.
done with the whole state conversation now?
yeah.
Guys, we're starting talking about balls.
Ah, no, I'm leaving again.
Specifically Xenon's balls.
Okay. In the center of the room, you'll see this planetarium construct thingy. As the center orb becomes transparent.
Only the center? I feel like that's the better.
Maybe the other ones fall away as the center one becomes like a screen that you can watch stuff through.
Should we have Silver mute the
Might have told us all shut up for a moment.
Or no, I'm gonna start your part now. It's just I think
Yeah.
he's saying mute
Yeah, I'm
them.
saying, do you want to mute us so we can say random shit in the background and not either spoil or confuse you?
You know how to
Or you-
individually mute people?
I do.
Okay.
Why do you think I don't hear them now?
Okay.
We're
Little
saying anything.
rude.
The moment he
There's a
suggested
little
it, I did
rude there, Silver.
Okay.
it. Anyway.
Silver, you're
hi,
a lovely
Zenon.
person.
Hello,
Little
Silver.
rude.
So I move us here, and then I have to adjust everybody else's volume because they're all louder than Silver.
I get to see the results of
You could mute them too.
No, I'll just
no,
turn you
Xenon
up.
has to hear it. Xenon's the fucking DM.
Yeah, she's God.
I'm
And also be
curious.
very
Yamcha!
Oh my.
I love the funny part of I don't know if Silver's will move.
What
but
are we
it's-
doing?
Okay.
I see people.
Yeah, you see the room. One sec. Let me adjust everybody else's volume.
Are you two ready, Shino, Psycho, for a golf commentary?
This is very interesting event. She appears to have entered the
I have
room.
a feeling I know the two things that's going to be the
Interesting.
most common in this group.
I never thought that we were actually gonna be
I'll have to turn
watching
them way
someone
down
else
even
go
more.
through
Oh no.
this.
I'm telling you, just
In
mute
the
them.
arms of the angels, she can't, cause
It's so
she's
quiet
the
in here.
king.
It's so quiet in here, you say.
Does that mean we can sing copyright music now?
No,
You're not muted on my
no.
side.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
on
still,
trips.
I still have the full audio.
Okay, there, I
I
turned them
feel
way
like Xenon
down.
also want the content of us talking in the background.
Wait, who am I individually?
Welcome back to
Okay.
WrestleMania!
Oh, Cyber needs to go even lower. Okay, so, you awaken in a room.
Basically told you to shut the fuck up.
There's a table in the center of the room that has a bowl of a red liquid. There's a chair. And there are 4 doors, so it's a square room and there's 4 doors.
Okay.
That's the room you're in.
Very interesting. Let's show
And I don't know what you want me to do.
You're in a room. There's a bowl of red.
Bowl of red!
Into the water.
The bowl of red look familiar at all? Like
It's a bowl of red. Maybe it's borscht. I don't know.
Maybe it's borscht.
She's trying to hit it out of the water.
Hmm. It's
Instead of
definitely
taking
not
the ball
bold.
out of the water hazard and putting it on the green.
I would like to play my D&D. You already know everything you need to know.
Or
My
what?
boyfriend seems to be distracted.
Derek,
Oh, okay.
Fiance, I don't fuck. I
Boyfriend
don't care.
seems
Derek, they're
to
streaming. I'm still.
don't give a
I'm
shit
talking on
about you
stream.
playing D&D.
Do whatever. I told you earlier. You know everything that you need to know.
You have learned all the learning you need in your life.
It seems that Silver has hit their out of the water hazard into a sand trap.
It appears so.
All
Wait, you said there's
progress.
4 doors?
Yeah, there's 4 doors.
Why do I only see 3?
Yeah,
Because one's
there's a
in
door behind you.
perspective.
There's a door behind you.
And apparently in the dialogue of this shithole,
I'm gonna assess the
apparently
situation.
Okay.
the doors are all ass backwards.
So the image is a little bit strange, because so this uses like north, south, east, west. The door that's just like a white thing with nothing, I think that is the let me look. Which east room, rusty door. So the east room is behind you. Yeah, so that white door with nothing on it is the room to the north room.
I wonder how though where you have to sneak inside their chamber.
Yourself?
With that
That's-
poison gas
Alright.
slowly flowing in.
I don't know. It's a possibility.
We're on par 4 now.
Okay, so yeah, so there are 4 doors. There is a white plain door with nothing on it, a wooden door, like a big metal door with a window, and a rusted metal door behind you.
We will hope and see that Sylph can progress today, or they'll be stuck in this main room doing absolutely nothing the entire time.
Okay.
And be stuck there for
And
the
then
rest
there's
of her
just
life.
the table, the chair, and that strange plate of liquid.
Yeah, you can do spot hidden to see if you see anything else.
They could also use their eyeballs to ask to go over to the fucking plate.
I don't
Apparently
think
they
I
are
see anything
blind.
else.
Trying to think, you might be able to see the thing
They
partially.
failed the check. They get nothing.
Now we are at Bodhi.
Yeah, you
That's how
have to get
failure
without
works,
spot
Anna.
hidden.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I was seeing if, like, because this one's a module, so I was seeing if it, said what
No.
the...
It's a
Absolutely
module is gonna
not.
be even fucking worse for the players.
Okay, so yeah, so it's a room, there's a bowl of red. You can investigate the bowl of red.
Okay, what's the investigation?
I'm trying to remember what it says for bowl of red.
I believe it was a medicine.
Well, medicine is one of them, but that's, like, part of it. But if you have a higher thing,
Definitely not medicine at the time, right now.
Please don't make me do medicine.
That's what I'm saying. There's a secondary stat that lets you investigate the soup.
Silver will be stuck here for an hour. We will appear to help.
You can also use
Start.
int. You can also just
You
use
get the help
int.
action by another ally that gets transported to this room.
Yeah, intelligence. You can just roll intelligence to guess what the bowl of red is.
How do I? Oh,
Yeah, that's a bowl of borscht.
Have failed the
Yeah,
horde.
no, you want to see why I said please don't do medicine?
Yeah.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You wasted a 20 that could have
Yeah, that's a bowl of something.
So it's a bowl of red. You can try the doors.
She's very disoriented.
Yeah.
And just, like,
About yourself. You are wearing a white robe. You know what a yukata is?
yeah.
So it's like a white yukata.
Did I die?
Yes.
It doesn't. It
Yes.
does not mention which way the front is facing, so it's
that's
unclear.
the premise of this 4-room
I'll say that it is crossed like you've like a corpse one. So
90
left
degree
over
angle.
right. So the right side is over the left side on this yukata. Yeah,
90-degree
it's a white yukata with nothing in your pockets. You have nothing on you.
We're on stroke 20 now.
Okay.
The golfing game.
She's just gonna slowly
She's
walk
not even
around the
on
room
the
and look
next
at the
hole.
papers.
She's still on hole
Which
one.
door do you want to start with? So there's the wooden door, the plain white door. Okay, that door.
That's the one with the window, isn't it?
Yeah, that has a little window. Use listen.
The fitness grand piercing is a multi-stage aerobic
Oh
pacing.
my god, that was so close.
You could spin for luck and like pass.
I can spend what?
Remember to
You
call
could-
it
you
luck
could-
is finite.
If luck is finite, but you have luck. You could force a pass, or you could just like ignore it and not. You don't hear anything from behind this door though. For now.
For now.
It seems she has missed her stroke and ended up
Okay.
in hard grass again.
She'll go
No,
Okay.
to
this
the wooden
time
door
it's
next.
actually in
Okay.
fans.
I don't feel like
I'm
spinning
tempted to
luck
look
this
at the
early
fitness
on.
grand
Yeah.
piercing test in French
Do you want to
just
open the
starts
wooden door?
I just want
No, just
I'll
find it in
to probably
Arabic.
knock on it and see if
you
there's
get
any
to it,
sound.
basically
if you knock on the wooden door,
fail.
Nothing happens from knocking on it. There's no sound behind it.
There was an hour time limit. I think we did ours in under an hour.
Yes. It appears
I was
so.
hoping that at least through the
This
window
close to
of the door I'd be able to like see something.
Oh, if you look through the window, it's like inky blackness. You could try spot hidden, but that
Oh,
it
on
need-
The one
yeah.
with the window?
on the one with the window. Yeah, you could try spot hidden.
What the?
Oof.
Jesus
Oof.
Christ.
Just nearly got in the hole and missed terribly.
That's not even fair.
Okay,
All the way back onto the green again.
Are you gonna try the door with the window, or are you just gonna move on to a different door?
If all I see is black, I don't
She's
like.
gotta run
this.
out of strokes. On
If all I
hole
see is
one.
black, I'm just gonna slowly go to the next window. I'm not questioning anything yet. Right now, I
Okay.
just want to know my
Haven't
surroundings.
even moved the plate on the table yet to see if there's anything near it.
So the
Inspected the room.
So I guess I
the
will-
wooden
Moving
door.
on the
If you knock
doors.
on the wooden door, nobody like answers or anything. You can open it.
Even gotten a fucking sanity check because there's still the
I'm not opening
goddamn
anything
starting
right now.
Okay.
I'll go to that door.
The plain
Sorry,
door.
Zeno. This is going to be happening
the one with
entire
nothing?
time.
The plain door. You can knock. Nothing happens if you knock. You can.
Like, why is she
None
knocking
of the
on
door-
doors?
Nothing happens if you knock on any of these doors.
There's obviously
Okay.
nothing else.
Shrimp is dying, by the way.
Why is he dying?
No, yeah, because of how bad your rolls are. You've discovered no information.
I know they're so
It's more than just
bad.
that. She's knocking on the doors. You're in a room with 4 doors that you woke up in randomly. What are you
Okay,
expecting to
upon
happen?
going back to the table, now you see a piece of paper on the table. Let me make it visible. Wait. Let me make it
Past
visible.
Metal Gear has appeared.
Is it, like right there?
Yeah, it's just sitting there. Let me get
She's
it.
giving them a new club to make them have the progression.
Where the fuck did it come from? Hold
Perhaps
on.
getting
There- it
a
was there
better
the entire
club
time,
and
but you
better
didn't
balls
notice it until
might
now.
Just work.
Are you serious?
They have given her a tennis racket now. The sport has changed
Chocolate
entirely.
layer.
You're gonna tell me if you
Okay, or I'm gonna put it in the middle of the screen. One sec there.
Poison scoop.
You know what?
Until you do.
So if it's
Not
fine, can I
getting
set a
out of it.
legitimate timer to see if she actually manages to get it in under an hour?
You can, Shrimp. Okay, so that's what the paper says now.
What does that mean?
If you want to leave, you have to drink the poison soup. Until you do, you're not getting out of here. If you don't drink in an hour, you'll be collected. You can spot hidden.
Okay. I'm probably gonna fail every roll right now.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
On the back of the paper. Did I even ever bring in the back of the paper? Did I ever?
Apparently, she got a birdie on this hole.
Oh,
I don't know if I ever
Finally,
actually brought in the
actually
back of the
landing
paper
in
because they
business.
didn't actually find the back of the paper last time.
you didn't even fucking
Okay,
read the
well, I
paper.
did.
Try.
I found something fine.
It was so insignificant to us because we do what the
Okay,
fuck we were
the
doing.
information on the back of the paper is the information you get from like checking out the soup anyway. Let me get the
Also,
image.
remember to tell Silver to mark off the box next to the skill because it can advance at the end of the session.
Oh, yeah. On your spot hidden, do the checkbox because you succeeded finally. So you can level up your spot hidden later.
The most backhand way of telling you. You
Is that
succeeded.
that little
Finally.
dot next to it?
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Okay.
she's being real fucking hostile
I
tonight.
failed. You succeeded.
Okay.
Xenon's grumpy without their morning tea.
You're right. I haven't had caffeine in 3 days.
To Silver's perspective, she's lost her fucking mind.
I'm trying. Okay, well, the back of the paper says warm soup of human blood. Serve it before it gets cold because I forgot how to snip from the PDF like I did last time.
Fucking,
Oh.
that's what it said?
Human
I
blood.
just drank it and found out it was blood.
Okay.
Granted, I'm fucking crazy.
I read it.
And
Yeah,
then, and then because you found out it's human blood, I think you take sanity damage. Oh, then you have to roll intelligence.
Joy.
Okay, you connect that the warm soup of human blood refers to the bowl in front of you. Roll sanity.
What the fuck is sanity? Oh.
Okay, you take 1 point sanity damage.
Okay, how do I do that?
You just like deduct it from your temp total, not your max total. Because sanity is another like health bar. The
You
wrong.
said 1 point of sanity?
Yeah, since you didn't like drink it or anything.
Okay.
If you found out you it was blood by drinking it, something else would have happened.
Oh!
The fun part would have happened. Fun part, I mean...
I'm gonna
she's-
walk away from that.
The
Chill
fuck
and
you mean the-
see
the
about opening that
funny
door.
Okay, you
part?
open the wooden door.
Attempt
I
to, anyways.
sacrificed one of you
Okay.
fuckers to the snake.
That one
it's
is this
Very
one. Okay.
Carefully.
The west room has a beautiful wooden door. It's not locked and can be opened without difficulty.
Also, fun fact, because their sanity is 60, we might actually get to see the temporary
Okay.
insanity trigger on them.
We
might get to see a bomb.
No, Shrip, if that does happen, remind me, because I don't remember what the total is for that.
I can go check.
Okay. Okay, so in the center of this room is a small four-legged old desk with a dimly lit by candles and a candelabra. In the four corners of the room are bookcases filled to the brim with books. That's one to read out loud. All the books are in English. So yeah, so you're in a room that's like a little study room.
No, that's fine. She'll probably just go and start looking through the books, just skimming.
Okay, that stat is library use.
Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure I'm bad at that. Yeah.
Okay,
These are bad. I am
Am
aware.
I the only one that has library use?
I'm failing
Yes,
everything.
I'm from the 17th
Grim
fucking
has
century. Why would I
Grim
have
has library use. That's the one who has library use, and he's not here yet.
I was mid libraries being
What is
burned
it?
century.
Like I said, she's just skimming.
Let me see. I had a thing I was gonna read out loud if I found the book I looked for last time. Okay, you find a book. It's called The Raven. It's a little small book. What page was it?
Okay,
I have it
so
bookmarked.
those are the two things that are important. They lose 1/5 or more, they suffer an indefinite. If it's 5 or more points at one time, it's temporary.
Okay, so you open up the book. It says, "Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as if what someone gently rapping at my chamber door." That's what the book says. That you found.
Still disappointed
Is
that
there
the snake
anything
did
on
not
the
accept
desk in the room?
It's on the desk. I think it's just like candles.
Oh, they entered the book room, yeah?
Yeah, they're in the book room.
Oh boy, let's see how long they take to find the actual fucking way to progress in this room.
No, she already rolled library use and failed.
Yeah, I failed.
Um,
I drastically failed.
Okay.
She'll just go and see if any of the other doors can be opened to see
Okay.
what's behind them.
Do you do the plain door next?
Sure, we'll go clockwise.
Okay, that one is
Oh,
this one.
What?
no.
Yeah, the door to the north room is like a plain white piece of wood without any doorknobs and can simply be pushed open. The room looks very clean and has a variety of cupboards, a cooker, a gas stove, a washing station. The room has several miniature light bulbs installed, and the room is much brighter than others, almost as if it were midday. On top of the gas stove is a large pot with a lid, which is filled with stuff I won't say yet. Okay, that part I don't read out loud. Okay, so there's a pot on the stove.
I'll go look at it.
You open up the lid. There's more red soup in there and chunks of stuff.
Yep.
Fuck, it's not even that bad yet.
I think
That's
you
fucking
I think you
insane.
passed the check just by knowing what it is in real life. Roll sanity. I won't make you roll it to guess what the chunks are.
I feel like that's actually completely fair.
Okay, you realize those are chunks of human flesh, but you don't lose any sanity.
That's gross.
Yes, that's what it
That's
is.
literally all I have to say about that is
Why does my
Now
that's
on
gross.
hole 6.
I keep getting my model keeps getting like
Okay,
twisted
wait,
today?
You said
Huh?
that there's a sink.
Or barely
Yeah, there's a
in
sink in here.
two.
Yeah.
Oh shit, never
Can I
mind that.
pour it down the sink?
Fucking.
Yeah, you
No,
can
don't
you can
pour
pour
it in the
it.
sink!
You can pour it in the sink if you want. Yeah.
Holy shit, are we gonna have a person run out of time? Is that what's on this thing?
Do you want to turn on the garbage
What?
disposal too to help the chunks go down?
Why do I feel like that's a bad idea? I don't know why. That makes me feel like that's a bad idea.
She's learning.
Why do I feel like that's a bad idea?
So slowly she's learning.
You can do whatever you want to do with the pot.
Oh, I'm aware of that. It's just how you're phrasing things. For now, I'm gonna leave the pot where it is for now. I'm gonna search that room to see if I find anything else besides that.
Okay. Search. Is
Grass
it?
is still on the field.
I don't remember what search was. Let me
She's
check
just
the
tearing up.
it might say in
fucking
the-
golf course.
in the thing. Wait. Let's say what search was.
No, Chino.
Yeah.
Silver
Might
has
be-
empathy.
Because I think it might be
What does that
spot
He's the only one in
hidden.
there with the girl.
Oh.
Uh,
That's
Yeah,
it.
impulse allowed to
trying
do
to think of
anything
which
she
one.
wants.
Because there's, I think it's a separate. You can spot hidden in this room. Yeah.
She doesn't have a cowboy scapegoat.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
Okay. But I think there is a secondary thing. Let me look on your.
Is there?
Like there, I mean, like a secondary role that can be made to investigate. But I'm trying to remember what. It might just be spot hidden as like the general like investigate role. Yes. Were there any other ones, Shrimp, or is it just spot hidden and like listen?
I think those are the two that I'm
Okay. Yeah, it is just spot hidden.
I see nothing else.
Yeah. I mean, you can also like go through the drawers. There's like silverware and plates and
Well,
stuff.
that's what I was wanting to do.
Yeah. Spot hidden was for the clue in the room, but so
There's a clue in the room?
yeah, but you missed it 'cause spot hidden. But I'll say that the
might be able to get it herself without needing the roll, but it requires her to do it herself and not us know it. Get handouts set on. You didn't give us any.
But are you? I think you got the one in this room.
Mm-mm.
You
No.
didn't?
Nope. I think the only help we got was, hey, do these rolls, and that was it.
Okay. Well, I think because you guys had 3 people, so somebody was able to pass and find it.
I think we can actually get one thing. I think we got the majority of our rules. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
Aside, continue on. So.
But so in this room, there's just like there's silverware, plates, a bowl very similar to the bowl that's out on the table in the other room. But this bowl's empty and clean.
Stating it, fucking Silver poured the soup out.
She
Guys,
was gonna pour this
I just
soup
want to
out.
clarify.
Yeah.
She to Silver, she looks like she's talking to herself. So stop.
No, we're meant to cycle.
That's a really
There's a
weird
reason we
idea.
are muted to Silver.
Okay, what's your
Yeah.
idea?
We're being entertaining in the background.
To go out to the table, grab what's on the table,
Mm-hmm.
the bowl, go and pour it into the pot on the stove,
Okay, you can do that.
put the clean bowl out on the table, and just wash the bowl that I took in there.
Okay, you can do that. So you take the bowl off the table, dump it into the pot, and then wash the plate. Okay.
Right?
You do the dishes.
Do the
Okay.
dishes, put everything up, and leave it.
Okay.
Like,
Ah, yes, this horrific situation. Gotta do some clean dish work.
Okay, so after doing
And
the
then-
dishes, now there are 2 doors left.
So why are you
Yep,
doing cycle?
heading
Goose?
to the door that was behind me when I first got
Okay.
here.
What did you say?
So the door
Oh,
that's
yeah.
behind you,
Good. How are you?
the door to the east room is made of rusty iron. There is that's so when you open it, the room is pitch black. It's spot hidden to try to see through the darkness.
Or I could
Did
go
they
back
open
to the wooden
child
door and grab a
or
candle.
the snake?
Or you could go get a candle. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm weird.
No, it does account for that. Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to take the candles out of that room. Okay, so you go and get a candle.
So weird having
As you bring your
to-
candle into the east room, when you look inside, still do spot hidden, but I'll tell you at least one of the things in the room regardless. Okay, there's a pale young woman in the room.
Ah,
Okay, it's that.
yeah.
Child.
Oh wait, the way they okay, so there's a problem with the way the document for this. So they say what's in the room before they say the door is locked. So there's a little padlock on the door before that. But you can
Oh,
do a
yeah.
locksmith roll or a strength check.
Or I could just move on to the next door.
Door's
Oh
better.
my God.
Fucking Christ.
Or the door can just be open and you
that's
can go in
going
and you see the
a
pale
long
lady.
night.
No,
Nah, I'm good. I'll go to the next door.
it's locked. We're here.
Okay, the other door, you can listen again.
We're somehow going backwards on this park course.
Okay, it seems like this inky black room is empty from the way it sounds. You can open the door if you want, this one's not locked.
Hmm.
Oh, we're
She'll
so fucking
slowly
Suit Street. Whoops.
Open it to peek in.
You
Okay, as you slowly open the door to peek in using the candle,
They can hear us the whole time.
you see a giant snake with one wing.
Nope. Closing there right away.
Okay, as you
What
close the
choice?
door, you close the door before it notices that you opened the door.
Why not go hug
Sweet.
it? Come on, it's fun.
Shut up.
Hmm. Snake.
Okay, so you're gonna try the lock.
After you said that there's a pale lady and there was a snake behind the other door, just feel like I don't really want to deal with any of it.
Okay, so it took us about 2 hours 13 minutes.
Hmm.
But that
So you're
was
gonna try the
also
lock?
I have the candle
talking
down
and being fucking goofballs. We probably could have done it in under an hour if we were just a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit
if you
more
were actually
experienced
trying.
with the system and us not
I'm
being
thinking.
silly.
Sorry.
Could have, yeah.
To try the lock, you can use
How-
strength, or you can
But
try
we're also
locksmith.
fairly new to each
How much
other,
time has
so
passed?
you know.
Oh, yeah,
I'd
so
say, well, there's not really much way to tell,
Yeah.
whether or not time has passed. When you did start, when you were washing, the soup bowl, it did feel a little bit warm, but, like, it was, like, cooler than human temperature.
Yeah, so like an hour-ish, like an hour 40, hour 50.
That's
So-
where I know where
But
the
you
fuck
feel like
we're
it's only
at.
been
Got teleported to a
barely
strange
30
place.
minutes since
Yeah.
you've come
I
here.
think it was also just us playing the characters, a bit of
Or
time.
not,
That's
not
cool.
even 30 minutes, whatever
Yeah.
real time, because I think it's been less than 30 minutes real time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the library and look through the books.
Okay, try library use again.
Yeah, there's still like 40.
You could
How do you-
push, or you could you could push, which is just
Yeah,
roll
but-
again and then risk a negative thing happening.
I mean, no matter what, something negative is probably gonna happen here. Honestly, wait, was the table and the chair made of wood?
Yeah, the table and chair are made of wood. Also in that room, I forgot, there's also a black light bulb in the ceiling of that room too.
Is it gotta
But
be
it-
black?
You racist fuck.
You know
Black.
why it has to be that way, Shrimp? Nah. Just the color of the glass is black. They roasted me for saying it was a black light bulb, and they're like, "Why's it gotta be black?"
Oh, it's probably a blackout light.
Yeah,
No shit.
sure.
Honestly,
hiding boys.
Any of the options that have been presented in front of me, I don't like any of them.
Doesn't that
Oh.
fucking suck at Call of Cthulhu? Welcome to the game.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and go burn that table though.
Okay. You burn the table, make a nice toasty campfire. Where are you burning it?
Person.
Where it is,
Which room are you burning it in?
Interesting.
where it's in.
Oh, where it's at. Okay.
Fucking
not
suffocation
center room.
before anything.
Okay, so you have a nice toasty campfire. It's nice and warm in here now.
Wait, where
Now
were
it
you
has
asking
a
what room am I burning it
campfire.
in?
Well, I'm just saying, because like the other room, like the room with the wooden door has flammable things in
We are
it.
now.
Oh
on
yeah, no, I already debated
hole
about that, but the
3.
books can actually be useful.
The timer is somehow now even more
I've also
relevant.
debated about going into the kitchen and basically making that soup even more unedible and just turning the heat up really high and making sure that it just
Okay, you boil the soup. You boil the soup on the stove. The smell of burning flesh fills the room.
that's fine. I'm leaving the room and
That
closing the
that
door
deserves
and
a
going back to the
sanity
library and staying there.
damage.
Maybe. Well, it depends on her character.
Basically, because the note said that it
It's
was
flesh.
either
burning
drink or be
flesh.
collected. Okay, I'll just destroy everything while I'm here
Okay.
and read.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
My
Are
God.
you gonna smash the
Holy
lock
shit.
while you're breaking stuff, or
We
Mm,
might have a destructive person in our
no? Okay.
It's a locked door. Though, while one of the doors has a snake, I don't want to know what's behind the door.
Okay.
No, in my destructive rampage, I'm not going to destroy the thing that might invent something.
Shrimp said made me laugh. Wait, I gotta calm down. Okay.
This is out of control.
Okay, so you just sit by the campfire and wait for the hour to pass, then?
No, she's
Oh, no.
not sitting by the campfire. She's in the room with the wooden door, and
Okay,
it's
you're
just
in-
going through the books.
Keep
Okay,
that
push your library use then.
enclosed environment.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
You fell
this
that
is all she's
again.
doing for her.
Mm-hmm.
This is all she's doing is just going through books.
While you're
Too
like
bad,
searching
sitting
through
on
stuff, you prick your finger
She's
on
losing
something.
horribly right now.
And now your hand is bleeding a bit. And as your hand is bleeding, your hand passes over a black book, and upon touching the black book, your hand tingles.
Oh boy. So, fun fact,
That's
someone might have even
interesting.
less time than an hour because it does not take long for smoke to fill rooms.
I'll grab the
No.
black book.
Okay, you grab the black book.
Burning a table and chair.
see, where
That's
was
a
the
lot
thing
of
about-
material.
Probably a bad idea, but
Okay.
I'm going through the books anyways.
Okay, the black book is like slimy and is like covered in some sort of like sticky stuff. There's the part about the book.
Book.
I have to
God,
burn
do
the
not-
book.
The book
No!
is sticky. The book is sticky and damp, and when you touch it, black liquid with a slightly sweet smell adheres to your hand. It says natural world, but I think that's a mistranslation because this isn't originally a Japanese thing.
You fuck.
Which is there a natural world knowledge check, or which thing is close to that?
I believe there is.
Okay, then roll natural world then, if you have it. If not, I'll find a different stat to roll.
I don't see anything that says natural world.
Okay, let's see, because this.
Oh no, at very bottom of languages.
Oh, you do have natural world. It's under your languages somehow.
Very bottom.
Oh.
Here we see silver.
no, I
failing
failed.
Okay,
battle.
yeah, this is some sticky stuff. It smells nice and sweet, very appetizing, in fact.
Is it honey?
Yeah, it's honey.
Yeah, put it in your mouth. That'll
I
go
don't
well.
trust you.
Sure, go ahead. Nom on that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's honey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's honey.
it's black honey. Like,
It's black honey. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
no, I'm
black
good
honey.
on
You
that.
should totally go.
Real appetizing black honey on this book. As you flip through the pages of the book, the information you're able to glean from it. Let me get the thingy for that. Back to GM layer.
I feel like
Put
the
it-
timer is somehow even more prevalent in Shield because it actually makes sense because someone started a fire!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come in and fucking
yeah, this is what you
yeah.
learn from the book.
It's not even like big, funny, silly timers see if they complete with the actual time.
Oh, you can only get out if you drink properly prepared soup. On the back of the note is the recipe of the soup. Oh lord. The
So you also
upper
turn up the
room,
heat of the pot.
there are a lot of condiments.
Wait, you
I mean,
turn
there's
up the
shrimp. There's more than one way to get the soup in this scenario.
heat. No, I know. But the main source, I think, is going to be gone. If I'm remembering right.
There's also a little spare soup in a pot. The right room! A very good girl is waiting for you. She has something nice?
Yeah, she certainly does have something nice. She, in particular, enjoyed the nice thing that she had.
I love how she has something nice. It's a fucking
Left
gun.
room.
Yes, to an American, that is
Don't
nice.
Take the books out because they're very important. You can keep the candles.
I loved it because it was gun.
Bottom room.
You
Got it.
also
American.
shot yourself with it.
Got it.
I did. I blew my fucking
There's a
brains out.
document on poisons.
You're right.
The watchman
You have to
must
phrase it like
keep
that?
something
Yes!
alive,
Yeah,
or he will not leave.
because it's true.
You
I
I
must
killed
described it
myself.
otherwise it would be a problem.
drink only when you are ready to die.
The only thing we didn't find
I'm gonna go break a lock.
Okay, you're gonna go break the lock. Let me move this.
I'm curious about that now.
Okay, let me move
Oh!
this down.
Now you're curious about the locked room.
Okay, so you approach the lock, you can try locksmithing if you have that ability.
I doubt
it.
Rolls
Good at
in
it.
real fucking
Okay,
life.
you can try strength to just force it open. Oh, that is a straight up fumble. Now you have tetanus.
What?
Well, it's not an extreme fail. It's just a
No.
normal fail.
No,
That
isn't
would
a
be an
hundred
extreme
shrimp?
fail.
A hundred's
I
an
don't
extreme
know about that
failure,
one.
isn't
No,
it, Shrimp?
it's on
It's
chart
100 out of 50.
Oh, it's 98 and up is a fumble,
No.
isn't it? Oh, okay.
If you have a lower skill, you can get an extreme fail.
Okay.
It's just like how you get an extreme success.
Okay, no. Yeah, but you have tetanus, but you're not going to be here long enough for that to matter.
I guess that's fair.
Okay.
No rust in your bones.
The rust in your bone.
You will rusty bones.
Okay, you can push your strength roll to try again because you have a 50 in
The
strength.
leg of a chair to use as
Yeah,
a
and
brace
watch,
to
I'm
break
gonna
the
fail
lock.
it too.
Too bad the
and
chair's
then
on
I'm gonna have
fire.
something worse happen.
Ah, yes, worse than tetanus.
Okay, there.
You opened the
Okay.
lock.
Your hand slipped the first time, and that's why you pricked yourself. But this time, you easily pull down on the lock, and it comes unlocked.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I really
you-
choked,
I
considering
think
she
if
got a
you-
fucking 2.
Yeah, I think if you push, then it becomes an extreme
I'm
fail.
a little
not
worried
a
and
fail.
concerned, but
Okay.
Oh,
So
a little worried.
as you go into that room, the light from your bonfire shines into it, and you see the pale young lady.
is she a vampire?
No. Okay.
Ah, yes, the child's gift is vampirism.
Okay. So as you go in, she's holding a piece of paper and a gun.
Hey!
She hands you the piece of paper. Let me make
Then
the
shoots
paper
you in the head
visible.
with a gun 'cause you failed.
Okay, let
She's
me get the
happy
piece of
about
paper
that.
visible.
Guns. I don't think that was a hay of happiness. I think that was a hay of, oh god, a gun.
Okay, here's what the paper says.
Who gave that child a knife?
This is...
Who gave the child the gun?
Damn it. Get the gun.
The girl
let's see.
blankly stares at you.
Let's see if Silver will do the empathetic thing of feeding her a snake, or
Okay.
just being stuck.
If
for
only
longer.
she had
I
a
wasn't
cowboy
expecting
help.
that.
Yeah, if only she had
I wasn't expecting that at all.
Shrimp quite enjoyed this character.
Oh, it did.
That sounds really weird when you phrase it like that, Senna. That makes it. That makes it seem like an TOS.
You wanted to keep her, Shrimp. You wanted
That's
to
not
keep
incorrect.
Could have phrased it a little bit better.
You said she had a gun.
Yeah, she's got a gun.
May I have the gun?
She hands it to you.
Sweet. Let's go kill a god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She shakes her head yes and follows you out of the room.
Oh my god. Is this how she's going to die? A brazen attempt to shoot a snake?
Okay. So, do you go to the room with the with the window?
Because it says the watchman must eat something alive or he will not leave.
Yeah.
What is the watch?
The Watchman,
That's-
an
no,
intelligence
no.
roll to connect that to what
That's
it is.
I thought you were just gonna tell her for a second. I would be extremely upset. That is
I'm
very
finding a
weird.
lot of random things. That's just how I
If
feel.
if you can connect it in real life, I'll confirm it. But if you can get an intelligence roll, I'll tell you what it is. No, I'm not gonna tell you. You
I'm trying to figure it out.
That is a fair one. If we could actually put it together ourselves.
You know what? Wait. No, because you said that the snake. That I closed it before he noticed. If he was God, he would have been asleep and wouldn't have ever noticed the door being open unless I made a noise.
The snake's eyes were open. Yes.
She's really
What?
going in. She's really thinking
No.
about this, though.
What else am I supposed to do, Shrimp?
No, I'm not. I'm not saying
did
that
you
towards
say?
you.
No, I thought he was upset at me, like giving more information.
No. I'm just
It's like I'm
confused
over
by
here
the-
picking at her. Leave her alone. In order to get me to go forward, she has to sadly say something.
In order to make you go forward, you might want to inform me of
Sitting
30
in
minutes
silence,
of-
I'll just stand here.
Okay, you stand there. You just gonna stand here with the girl? As you stand in this room, you start to like smell something, and you look over, and there's a headless body
Where?
in the room that the girl was in.
A headless body.
Yeah. Roll me sanity. Okay, what do I have to roll? Okay. Then I think you have to roll a different dice, because this one's like a higher amount of sanity, because it's a full-ass corpse. Let me see.
Wait, I'm confused. So is the Is that supposed to be 59 now? Did I put down the correct
Yep.
part?
Did it?
Yep.
It ought to have
Yep.
gone down because you lost a sanity point
As
earlier.
you lose more sanity, it's harder to stay sane.
Okay, so it's supposed to go down on the failure part?
Yeah. Let's see. What's the cost for seeing the body?
Soft titties.
Roll me a d4.
Not enough to cause a temporary power imbalance.
2, you lose 3 sanity.
What?
Yeah. Because it's d4 plus 1 is the loss on this one.
Oh, joy. I don't understand how that could count with my character. Okay.
I let you off on some other ones, so it all evens out for the total insanity of this room.
Fair enough.
Knowing Silver's character, yeah, they're an assassin. This is a mutilated corpse.
Okay.
This is not something an assassin does. That's something
No.
a killer does. The absolute fucking psychopath.
Okay, so you gonna stay in this room with the corpse, or are you gonna go back to the bonfire?
I thought we were already. in the
Yeah, I
middle.
forgot about the corpse when you were in there, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, I'm curious.
Beat the timer?
I'm gonna
Oh.
peek into the place that looks like a kitchen and see how
Doubtful.
that soup's
But
doing.
it's a possibility.
red smoke is coming off that pot. And it smells like death in that room.
Why are you laughing? That's your way out.
Okay. Anyways. I just wanted to make sure.
Wanted to make sure that what?
I'm going to ask the girl if she'll go into the room with the window and that I'll follow behind her.
Okay, she shakes her head, she goes into the room. She opens the door, all the way this time. It makes a clanky noise. The snake looks up from the position it's sitting in, stares at the girl, and begins a fast approach on the girl.
Okay. I'm just
You just gonna sit there and watch, or are you gonna make an attempt at something?
well, first while she's heading to the door to open it, my character's gonna check the gun for bullets.
Yeah, there's bullets in the gun, it's like full.
Sweet. I'm going to attempt to shoot a snake.
Okay,
Aiming
roll
mainly
roll
for-
your firearms, let me pull up the,
roll firearms.
yeah, roll firearm attack, let me bring up.
Failed the first one.
The gun jams. As the gun jams, the snake, approaches on the girl, ready to take a
Kills her?
chomp. Yeah, she's, let me get the monster. Where is
Does
this?
it kill her? Hey, Psycho! You remember getting critical hit by this?
Well, let's see one in person.
No, they're all laughing about what happened with the snake before.
Oh,
It's absolute
did
bullshit.
did it eat Psycho?
Yeah, it one-shot Psycho.
Damn it. How does she know?
Wait.
Also,
Am I that predictable?
yes. Fun fact: if we're caring about time, 25 minutes left. So.
Yeah,
And I feel like since someone lit a fire, we should.
okay, where
Otherwise,
is
it
the
wouldn't be terrible at the
attack?
time. I just let Silver go, but she actually put a hazard in.
Fighting, okay.
I said thank you.
Okay, yep. It succeeds in that. The girl 9. Let me think. Let me see her. What were her stats?
Bored by a snake.
Yeah.
That child is dead, Sarah. If that child can survive 19 damage, I'm going to be fucking
Oh, that only
astonished.
says not. Oh, it does say 19, huh? Never mind. That's a bonus penalty die. I clicked the wrong button, huh?
If this child survives,
I got
we'll lose
3.
my shit.
Okay, let me
Child survives,
see.
I'm going to be furiously
Child
mad
survives.
because I didn't.
Trying to
You
even
also
find
got
where her HP is. Out of curiosity, I'm pretty
Probably
sure
meant
she's
to have,
dead,
like,
but
1 health. I think they're meant to die.
yeah, they are shrimp. But
It's just that we killed Psycho instead.
she has an HP of 8. I finally saw it.
Okay.
Thank fuck she dies.
In all fairness, I did try to shoot it while it was attacking.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you shoot at the snake, it your gun jams and it slams its large mouth over the head of the girl, swallowing her whole, and then it slithers away and like poofs disappears.
Okay.
Be a second also.
So I did figure that out, right?
Yeah, I guess sanity for it disappearing and watching the. Oh yeah, you are supposed to roll sanity for this anyway.
Yes, I think I passed. I think I also rolled for viewing it, but that was.
Okay,
Hey.
see that one, but you did just sacrifice a person, so one sanity damage anyway.
Yeah.
I'm
Sure.
pretty sure because a lot of these are like one or roll. Let me see what the exact wording on that one is. It's under the prayer room. Yeah, you take one for that. Okay, as you go into the room, there's a large statue of what looks to be an elephant man.
Hey.
Yep, let's see.
Do I have to roll
Shift
anything
S.
while I'm in this room?
Spot hidden. It's always spot hidden.
No, I was just asking if I had to.
Yeah, not for seeing. No.
My spot hidden sort of.
Yeah, so you don't find the clue, but there's the elephant, and then there's like a large stone with some writing on it.
I'm gonna go read the stone.
How much time has passed, Shrimp?
Probably a lot.
There's 22 minutes left.
Okay.
Also, fun fact: it's 12 points of sanity total for Silver.
Oh, okay.
So if she gets to 48, then that will trigger a indefinite madness.
Okay.
At least for now. Because I don't think you want to
Okay,
pass.
so you investigate the stone. It's a large stone written in a language that you've never seen before. What do you roll to like comprehend the
Is
stone?
there also a sanity by viewing an Eldritch God? If I'm remembering right.
I'll
I
look
could be
at
wrong.
it.
I'm really bad on all these rolls.
I think Shrimp. I think that's only if the statue wakes up.
That's cryptic to Silver.
Okay.
It's all YouTube, you know, Psycho. You know, fucking golf announcers.
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
I feel like we should do the same thing for Grim to see
Where
what
is
happens when he
this
goes
one?
through this.
Yeah.
Granted,
Okay,
I feel
so,
like you might actually get
Probably. Probably.
Okay. Wait, what'd you roll for that? It doesn't actually say what you roll.
No,
You can. So it seems like it would take about, or you have to roll your language, whatever your like language is. So I'll roll it. Okay. You're not good enough at words.
No. What the hell?
Also in
This whole room is just like, nah, we're gonna take your rolls.
Oh, I know you're a combat character, and this is not good for you.
No.
your character is the muscle.
oof.
Oh.
The
Oh.
muscle. My character serves drinks.
You have a 50
Oh.
in strength. That means half of the time you can pass a strength check.
Then 50 strength is bad.
My
It's like
character
decent.
serves drinks.
Okay. Or you're the weapon specialist or something, I don't know.
I'm a waitress.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Obviously, I'm not a specialist with weapons. My gun jammed.
yeah, your gun did jam. Okay,
Well, the ghost child was
upon fumbling in this room, let me think. Roll listen.
Yes, I'm doing
Okay,
stuff.
you hear a crinkling as you step on a piece of paper under your foot.
Sweet.
Okay,
I will pick that up.
let me get the paper. GM overlay. Okay. token layer, and I'm gonna pull it up to the middle, but
What hole are we on? I forgot.
I don't fucking know. I've lost the golf analogy. We have 9.
the 18th one, Chino, the 18th one.
The 18th. I
feel like it, because, like,
that's
all
a
the
bit
rooms
of
have been...
Eh,
Okay. Okay, you can read that. So it says,
Seasoning.
in the middle of the feeble sun, or within the black-tinted knowledge of a dream, there you will find the hidden seasoning.
This is some cryptic
I-
bullshit.
I don't understand it, but I'm doing this.
Yeah. The black sun, or the feeble sun within the black tinted knowledge is referring to the light bulb in the main room,
Oh.
which is now currently hanging over a bonfire.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. It's not
Yeah.
over a bonfire. That room's probably gonna asphyxiate them if they try to go for the light.
Mhm.
Ah! Wow.
Hmm.
This is super fun.
Okay, but so the hidden seasoning is in the light bulb. That's why the light bulb is black.
I would love if Silver shot the fucking light bulb to get the poison and it fell in a bonfire. I have an idea.
What do
We'll
I
get
roll to
this.
fix a jammed
Bang.
gun?
Just you know enough about guns to pull the bullet out of the chamber and fix it.
Sweet. I'm going to attempt to shoot the light bulb.
Oh my god.
Yeah, roll gun. It's just that shrimp predicted it. That's why I'm laughing so hard.
you fucking kidding me?
Everyone's dying right now.
Are you fucking
This
kidding
is
me?
so
This
bad.
Muppet.
Okay, so roll gun or whatever. It jams again.
Oh, thank fuck.
Thank God.
You fucking dumbass.
Granted, it's not an actual moving target. It's
No,
just, well, it is a smaller object.
but still.
Please don't unjam it and shoot again.
Like,
Are you gonna fix it? Shoot again, or are you gonna try something else to get this light bulb down?
Don't encourage
Nah.
this.
just fix it. Shoot again.
Okay,
Oh my god.
Because I mean, the
Oh,
bullets are
Xanax!
still
roll
good.
again then.
Yes, and she has actually fired a fucking
Yeah,
rock. They've
Oh,
all jammed.
Okay.
No.
Oh boy!
I'm pretty
It's
The
sure
light
hard
bulb
to-
shatters.
Fire.
The light bulb
Oh,
shatters, and this room would have gone dark, but there's a giant bonfire in the middle of the room.
So she probably hit it near the base. Where
The
poison is. Well, that
as you
fires
shoot
his
the light
phone.
bulb, you see a small vial of black liquid fall into the fire.
Good
I'm
job.
not fast enough to even try to catch that.
It's over a bonfire. You're not getting.
Do you want to try to catch it from?
Try to jump over the fire.
Yeah, you want to try jumping over the fire?
You were not even
With the
you were
dexterity?
standing in the doorway shooting it at the light.
I'm
Right.
concerned.
It
Which
is a
stat
big
would?
bonfire?
Which
This-
stat would you
She's
want?
concerned now.
This would probably be of a hard difficulty. or
Yeah, it will be
extreme.
hard. Yeah.
It would probably just be straight fucking dexterity.
Yeah, just roll dex, but you need a hard pass, which is 40.
A hard pass, which is 40.
Yeah, but it tells me if you get a hard pass or not. Like how like your handgun just now is a hard pass.
It's half the bonfire.
Okay.
So she has a high dex.
Oh, I see it now. 40 and 16.
So
What's the
roll your
16?
dex to jump over the fire and catch the
You
vial.
mean attempt to jump over the fire?
If you choose to, or just let it fall into the fire.
Actually, how far into the fire would it be?
The middle. It's in the middle of the room above the table.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
but
shit's
how
gonna be
big?
gone if you let it
How
fall.
The table took up a good chunk of this room.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, that's good.
What?
You
What
you
the fuck are
ballerina
these
curate or
eyes?
you ballerina jump over this shit, catching the vial and making a perfect landing, as no broken glass gets anywhere near your feet.
You finally rolled well. It's too bad
You now have
have
a black vial of hidden
Without
seasoning.
Any soup.
Yep.
'Cause you, oh my god. Oh my god.
This is gonna fucking
There is no
suck,
soup
but
left.
I think
She
No.
poured all the soup back in the pot.
There's a way to get soup, Shrimp.
There is still a way to get soup. I've made it worse though.
Oh, that soup's no longer viable. It's like, it's a, that pot in there, it's a, it's like dehydrated, crusted powder now.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, sweet!
What do you mean, sweet?
I'm sorry.
She's gonna fucking nom on that shit.
I think the only soup left is to go drain the
I got rid
fucking
of all of it.
headed body. And guess
Yeah.
what? That's gonna take sanity. That's not
Oh,
a roll.
God.
No, there's a secondary option, Shrimp.
Actually, no. Didn't it say? Wait,
There's
weren't the
another
ingredients
option.
on the back of that first note? Wasn't it just
Human blood and secret seasoning.
There we go. I'm. I know what I need to do. And
I don't know
honestly,
if I expect to do it.
doesn't it say how much? It just says I
A
have
bowl.
to. It doesn't say that you have to drink a bowl.
The front says you have to drink out the bowl. Like,
It says you have 1 hour to drink the poison. soup.
I guess, yeah, it
doesn't say how
doesn't.
much.
Yeah, it just has to be
I know,
enough for a lethal
it's
dose,
the
I guess.
bowl. That I feel like we had to drink it from the bowl. We gotta keep the same
Didn't you say that
standard.
there was a headless body?
No,
Okay, you're gonna go to the headless body for it? Okay.
No, I just want to see if it
much time do
might
we have,
still have
Shrimp?
blood in it.
Yeah, it hasn't been bled out.
I guess I'll go get a bowl. Yeah.
She's doing
Hi.
a way that would take a lot of sanity. We might actually get to see a bomb. About a
Okay.
minute.
So you go to bleed the body out.
And a knife.
And a knife, okay.
You need a knife to be able to do that.
Yeah. Okay,
Be a lot.
so you begin the bloodletting to get the blood into the bowl. What would it be to... Do you have a knife use skill?
Not written down if I do.
And then brawl?
Sure. That didn't go well.
For somebody who ought to know how to cut being a waitress, that you don't manage to cut into a part that bleeds. Like, you somehow miss all of the veins and arteries.
That's not even possible!
There's a dead body, so a lot of blood coming out of it, which is why you're missing.
You know, I'm not. Never. I'm not even.
We're in the home stretch.
How much do you consider as a lethal dose?
I mean, the lethal dose is
Don't know the
in the
poison.
vial.
Oh. How big's the vial?
Enough to kill a party of 3.
But that doesn't tell me how big the vial is. That could be a small ass vial with a very lethal
It's
poison.
enough to fit in a fucking normal ass light bulb, Silver.
The
Jesus
size of
Christ.
your thumb.
Oh, that's not.
No,
Okay.
Just
Never
let her
mind.
do it.
I'm just gonna
let her
fucking
do it.
cut my own
By
hand.
the way, there's 10 minutes left.
Let her cook.
We've been letting her cook. So far, she's made
an option?
shit soup and a bonfire.
What?
Nah, what did you say? They talked over you?
Oh, I said that I would just cut my own hand.
Okay.
If I can't cut it, I'm just gonna automatically just assume, since no blood came out, even though it's like
Okay.
impossible to miss any veins or anything if it hasn't been bled out.
Okay, you cut your
Oh,
own
boy.
hand. What was the damage for that? Let me see. Because that's one of the things it says. Let's see.
Oh, it actually has a dill for cutting your hand. Okay.
Yeah, it says how much damage you're supposed to take for it.
Okay.
It's probably up in the first section. Let's see.
I think we're even being-
Where does it say about refilling the soup? In
Yeah.
the kitchen.
Probably. Wait, it actually has a place where They actually accounted for getting rid of the soup?
Yeah, they account for you not, like, finding the pot or whatever.
Yeah, somehow I think they would make sure that
Except I
there's a
found the pot.
alternative option.
I'm trying to find the spot where it talks about, though.
It's a good thing Xenon is merciful. Just have to sort of shoot the vial in the light by hitting the base of the light.
Where is this at? I gotta find it, though, because even though it's a small document, there's a lot of information.
Because I know for a fact I would have just had to hit the fucking vial in the light because it was a hard success.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Sometimes
funny.
you
It
gotta
says
punch
drink only
success.
when you're ready to die, but it says that you can't leave.
Yeah, but you feel like you've been here for 50 minutes, if not 55 minutes. Where is the damage for this? Because I remember when I read through before, it said what to do if the player wants to, like, make the soup themselves.
Probably not gonna feel fucking good.
Okay, there it is.
Damage.
It's 3 HP worth of damage.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, that's crunchy.
Okay, so you take three damage, and now the bowl is full of soup once again.
I'll add the powder.
Okay, you add the poison. Then what? You go for it?
Body temperature, blood, and poison. So remember how we gained sanity at the end of this? I don't think Silver's gonna gain any sanity.
No.
She's deliberating. Fun fact, 7 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Everyone else died during this, didn't they?
I mean, that's the only way out of the room.
Oh, is that what collection means?
Is that what collection means, perhaps?
Yeah, this could be a best.
Honestly,
Yeah, just sit there.
I
Don't
think
drink the
she's
soup
just
with
gonna sit by
poison.
the fire with us
Okay, you're gonna sit by the fire?
and wait till the last minute, and then decide whether or not she wants to drink it.
Okay, as you wait by the fire, a rumbling begins, in the prayer room where the statue's at.
Just said last minute. I'm gonna adjust the timer to 1
God,
minute
must
now.
have woken up.
There we go. Timer's now on 1 minute.
Let's
She
see.
directly said waiting to the last minute.
Yeah.
We're doing that.
Okay.
1 minute.
Well, it takes me time to read the part, Shrimp.
I'm aware. Here, I'll just tell when it started.
Let's see.
Tell me when else.
Honestly, that's the only thing I can deduct out of all of that.
Yeah.
It said God was asleep in the room, and there was a giant elephant statue.
Investigators. That's that part. Where does it even talk about, like, failing? At this part? No, it's his stat block. Okay, where does it even say what to do for this? Because I don't think it's such, like, a tutorial type of thing.
That's still possible.
Yeah, it d-
Should've on the
Yeah,
fly.
it did
Last
have a
time.
section about what to do. I just forgot where it's at.
So Psycho, how are you doing?
Like trains.
Don't bother.
Uh,
That's yours. This is full of napkins.
Okay, we'll become active. Okay.
That's yours. It's full of napkins. Sorry. Continue.
Okay, the mysterious statue in the back of the room that resembles an elephant with a human-esque body, starts to become active.
Timer.
Okay, I think it just goes for it then. Okay, so the statue comes out of the room, the giant elephant approaches you, murderous glint in its eye.
Oh.
Let me presumably he's got a stat block in here that I don't have to like reference this.
I mean, I just wanted to see what happened. That's really all she was waiting for, was to see what
Yeah,
happened.
but now you gotta roll dex to see if you're faster than this. Let's see.
Faster.
Hard
Keep the
success.
timer going to see like how
Okay,
long
I'll roll
until it just
its
actually hits.
dex once I get his stat block. Probably have to search his name.
Am I fighting an elephant?
You're fighting an elephant for like.
Fucking wish it was an elephant.
Does he not have a stat block by default in the like module? Or not module, but in guess he doesn't have a default stat block because he's a boss monster. Okay, let me just use the one provided.
Also, fun fact: the timer would have technically gone.
Oh yeah, it's over up, shrimp.
It's super up.
Okay.
Well, it's super up. Ah.
Oh, okay, it was part of the special rule set, so it's part of his stat block, which says what happens if you
With time tick.
Okay, so as you roll your dex roll to like drink the soup, you also need to roll me a con roll. Uh-huh.
Failed that.
Failed that. What's your dominant arm?
She doesn't have one?
You're ambidextrous?
So both arms are gone.
No, then your right arm goes numb as a piercing pain radiates through your chest. You become faint of breath. What else happens when you have that? You become faint of breath as a major aching begins in your chest. As you feel like your rib cage is like collapsing in on itself.
You get hit in the head by an elephant. Because that's still there trying to kill her.
I was like hoping to shoot the god.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you can pull the trigger with the last of your strength.
So
Yeah,
they're
go ahead.
Dexing to shoot
Failed.
the gun. Okay,
Damn,
so they did not use
again!
the soup. With that statement right there, they did not use the dex to drink the soup.
You experience a heart attack and die.
No, so she used the dex to shoot the god.
Yeah, she used text or text. Well, she didn't have enough time to drink the soup. The attack that he uses is a heart attack.
Oh. Okay. And again.
Oh, so a hard pass didn't get me out of that?
No, the con is to avoid the heart attack. Dex was to see if you could even move before that happened.
Oh! So I couldn't even move?
Yeah, that was
You're
your.
dead.
The Dex was
So
you
far,
attempting to
there's
shoot the
one
gun.
pass for the tutorial.
Okay.
Failed! It's like, tries to shoot gun, all pain hits. Has it jammed?
Well, that was an interesting circumstance.
Okay.
Oh.
This collection is, you die.
Also, Snako, I have some emotes now.
Can I unmute them now?
Yeah, you can unmute them, I guess. Because now you begin to you feel your consciousness fading as your body grows cold, as your heart has stopped beating,
Quickly, everyone, golf clap.
and your body slams to the ground dead. Your consciousness fades, and your sense of self begins to dissolve, and you feel an eternal nothing until there is something. You feel a slightly soft feeling under your back and body as you regain consciousness lying on a couch in a large room.
And I was like, road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Okay, but then also
You ever shut the fuck up.
also because
depends. Are you
roll me a
ever nice?
d6.
No. Not when it comes to you.
3. You take 3 more sanity damage because you died of a heart attack, and you experienced death.
Don't worry, all of us had to do that. Even if we didn't die from a heart attack.
Yeah, but she doesn't get any of the like refresh rolls.
Benefits?
Yeah.
Any of the what?
Because if you like succeed, the sense of success of like not dying of the heart attack, you get to like refresh some of the points. But
is someone muted this, or are we still muted?
did you unmute everybody or?
Sure.
Okay.
I like the peace and quiet.
You like the peace and quiet.
Disrespectful.
So that's the
It's not
tutorial.
disrespectful. Shut the hell up.
Hey, there we
There's
are.
the tutorial.
Yep, you did it. You failed the tutorial.
Yeah, you failed it miserably. You're supposed to drink the poison.
Oh, just the poison?
Or the poison soup.
The poison soup. You also managed to do literally everything that I would look at you.
I know he would say, she's
Be
not gonna do
happy
this, is she?
that
And then you
Xenon
immediately
is
do it.
Merciful.
Yeah, I think Shrimp would have like destroyed your character. You would have had a bout of insanity
you
from
fucking
that.
asphyxiated in under a minute.
Oh, because the smoke.
You super fucked yourself in every way in that scenario. I wasn't
First
even
of all,
bothered
you started with arson. That's for starters.
Yeah.
And then you just fucked it from there on.
Yeah, I had a feeling that that was where it was gonna go, and I'm just like, you know what? Oh well.
But hey, we now still have the track record of only one person actually passing.
Yeah, only one person got a point for the round one so
Oh,
far.
Who passed?
What?
Who passed?
Shrimp.
Me.
He's the only one who drank the poison soup. Part of it's
So-
because he threw Psycho under a bus, but
Yes. Psycho died from the snake because I convinced the cowboy he was in a western to go shoot the snake.
I
You
took the gun away
it's
from
kind
him
of
when he
bullshit
died.
that she immediately got it as soon as.
I took
Yeah,
the gun
so-
away.
Be happy again that Zone is merciful, because all Silver said is to go into the room.
I know at that first point she could have just died instantly.
She could have just
On that
stepped
first
to
door?
the side and the snake could have just went straight into Silver.
I mean, the girl won't disobey even though her origin is dubious.
Disobeying. She said go in the room.
Yeah. But she won't willfully like misinterpret your order though either.
Instead of
She's a good girl.
All I did was tell her to go in.
Yep.
She'll do anything.
So what I am saying is technically completely correct. And then Cheeto shot himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed myself.
I debated on that actually.
So also fun fact, the girl didn't die in ours, it was Psycho that was the sacrifice.
Psycho was gonna go in there with the gun, but I took the gun away from him. So he just went in there just with a makeshift shank.
No, you need like a machine gun to kill that thing though.
Yeah, that requires
What
us
is
to be
his health?
set
Wait,
up.
let me see his health real quick.
That I think is basically a boss monster really gonna be
No,
set up.
he's like a mid-boss monster because he's actually just like one of the like generic like creatures.
Oh, and fun fact, it crit Psycho.
Let's
Don't laugh
see.
at that.
Fucking Woody Woodpecker over here.
His HP. Yeah, the snake only has 25 HP, so he could be killed with a machine gun.
Oh, I mean, and also a normal one. They can die,
Yeah.
it's just, it deals damage.
I got some crunchy damage.
It's just something you gotta
25
fight from a
HP.
distance.
I
Okay.
realized something funny, Zeno.
What?
You can kill it with a gun.
Yeah, you
Just
can.
don't open the fucking door.
All the way, yeah.
No,
Or
it
just-
has a window.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
shoot it.
Okay. So you
No,
arrive in this room. Grimm's character's not here yet. He hasn't popped into existence yet.
Throw him into the void.
Yeah.
Throw
I-
him back there.
I threw him out into one of the side
Throw him
rooms,
back
but-
into the water.
Throw it back.
Okay.
Throw your ass back like it's groceries.
Turn Psycho up a smidge. Let's see.
It's going to be a certainly interesting sight when they wake up.
Okay, so as you wake up, very, very rattled.
Ah,
You find
Because of
yourself
the
in a
void,
large
that
circular
voice.
room with
Finally awake.
with this like planetary thing in the middle and some other people on the seats around you.
Should we describe
Planetary
ourselves for
thing. I'm
Silver?
pretty sure my character would know what that is.
What is the actual name of this type of object?
It's planetary. It's you right.
Yeah.
Should we describe ourselves for Silver?
Do we have to?
Yes,
too.
Bag McFuckface. Now you do.
You fucking plague doctor.
Now you're first.
Now you're first.
Now
Yeah.
you're first. Describe yourself, Mason.
I'm a fucking. Oh, I'll read the book.
You're a burrito book?
No, he's sitting on the couch reading a book.
That doesn't
Oh.
describe the fucking characters.
But describe your appearance, Mason.
He's a detective. Like, I don't know what year the actual design itself takes place, but he's a detective from New York, and man's got a hat. I think I don't want to say that he had. Yeah, he does. He has a caterpillar mustache, and he has a Tommy gun.
Similarly,
He's
your,
one of
your,
them dicks.
similarly, your weapons are sitting in your like individual rooms. Unless you're just chilling on the couch if you're Tommy right next to you, like a
Yeah,
Xenon,
yeah.
like
he's
a
American.
lapdog.
What room? Wait, so the weapons are in the people's rooms?
Or
Don't
similarly,
worry
you have your gear with you right now.
Yeah, don't worry about that room. That's
Yeah.
irrelevant
Oh.
at the moment. You have your shit on you until you get a room.
Oh, sweet.
But yes, there's him. I guess I'll go next. You know a 17th century plague doctor?
Yep.
Yeah, that's just laying on the couch beside you with a book on his face. Well, not on his face, on the mask, which is on his face.
Does he have lavender in his mask?
You would have to ask him.
Or does he have posy?
It's up to you to find out.
Would-
Maybe he just has straight old
You can
people in there.
sniff him.
I'm not sniffing the plug up.
Zera? That would be quite possibly the creepiest fucking thing to do. Yes, I've just woken up. That guy looks interesting.
I mean,
I
she is
feel
borderline. She is borderline on the cusp of like insanity right now.
Hey, no, she is not.
You were actually super close to the about it.
Oh yeah, you were super
of
close.
madness.
If you had taken like 5 damage total for any of the sanity like decrease rolls, it would have just been like instant like phobia.
5 damage in one? Or
Oh,
Yeah.
phobia.
a total of 12 in under an hour.
I mean, the amount of insanity comes with phobia, but also just like general like other bad things.
Well, it can also come with a mania.
Yeah.
But no, as far as she's concerned, she's in a room with cosplayers.
But yeah, he's laying on the couch. There's a doctor's bag beside the couch. There's a jar of leeches. That is all.
God.
Also, here, I'll just put this in here because it's on the sheet. Psycho. Do you mind describing?
Jebediah.
Country boy.
Well,
Mississippi.
howdy! My name is Jebediah Gay. Fastest gun in the West. Or East. I don't know, it's one of them directions.
Amazing. You've
East.
given your slogan, but not described your character. You pulled a Sheena.
I described my fucking character, you fuck.
You said you were sitting there reading a book at first.
Jebediah is wearing attire that does not look like an actual old style cowboy, but one that looks like it was in the movies.
Oh, God.
So judging by your character, either he is a really big fanboy or doesn't know shit.
Yeah, that's all of us.
Could I'm actually.
I mean, as far as you're concerned, you've been kidnapped, but
And also, the biggest question here, hey Silver,
Hmm?
because you haven't done it before, what do you look like for all the streams that are streaming?
For all the streams that are streaming. So, basically, let me find. Did not mean it. Basically, you'll have a short, young full yet extremely ordinary young woman with medium-length brown hair, brown eyes with a gold hint to them. And she is wearing the clothes of a modern-day high-end restaurant waitress with a briefcase with her. Big briefcase.
So, question, Senna,
Mm-hmm.
is there any noise when they appear, or are they just there?
Well, similarly, like noises she's making, probably like moans and groans of like, oh shit, maybe she's like screaming in her sleep. She wakes up screaming. And the sound of like the couch, like, or the chair, like,
Just going.
being put pressured on. And maybe like, I'm not sure what these couches are made of yet. Do you want them to be leather or fabric?
That's your choice. You're the fucking keeper.
Oh,
Describe keeper.
You're the god.
Come on,
God's
keeper.
work.
okay, they're fabric then. It just makes it makes a sound though when she lands on it.
Love how she gives up.
I'm
Okay.
gonna start saying keeper with a hard K.
Got a dog in my lap now.
A lapdog?
Yeah, I've got a lap dog in my lap.
Is it up dog?
Well, he is getting up on the desk.
Hmm.
But so yeah, so you wake up screaming from the tear that just happened, and you're in this room with some people.
Followed by just pure confusion.
My pure confusion and terror.
Yeah, you would just kind of like reach up and read the book. Oh, bonjour.
Hey,
He's saying Spanish for welcome.
Okay, I'm
Spanish.
telling you right now, Psycho, your character is gonna get the biggest "you're an idiot, aren't you?" look.
Why is she looking at me like that?
For one, that's not Spanish. That's French.
Oh, aren't you some educated person?
Il ne se présente que je parle espagnol.
He said he likes your mustache, but I don't understand why he said mustache.
that wasn't mustache
I-
at all.
Honestly,
Dog.
think he just was stating that he doesn't speak Spanish.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Silverch, does your character actually know French?
Mine, no.
Okay. No one has any idea what I'm saying.
I think
I-
I think
I mean-
Grimm's character, I don't know if it was a joke, but he's from Paris, America or whatever. There's like a state that has a there's like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh right. That was brought up. Yeah, I forgot about that. But here, I'll send this to you so you can see what I
Okay.
say.
Oh, he's from Paris, Missouri.
okay, that's what
No.
it was. Or something. Some like
Basically, call him a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
people thinking I speak Spanish.
He doesn't speak English, does he?
He does.
He
Broken
does.
English.
Yes, I speak English just fine.
Their accents
why
gotta
he's-
be or no, I guess the accents would line up to what you're used to actually, because the current American accent's closer to Old English than bougie English or than the British English is nowadays.
I'm not the best at doing a French, but imagine the hardest French accent. Like, he's from the 17th century
Yeah.
Paris.
I don't know why
I mean,
he
I-
keeps calling Spanish.
Honestly, I would think that my character would know more languages, but it's fine.
Yeah. Well, did you ever put in what your other language is?
According to the class I am, did she?
Oh, you didn't. Okay, you only know English for your class. Okay.
Sometimes that happens. But I'm assuming you got through whatever you were doing. I decided to rest.
I think he said he likes your hair.
What is not even in French? speaking fucking English.
No, I know, but you honestly sounded like you were mumbling shit, so I couldn't actually
I
understand.
might need to speak a bit louder, but that is. It basically just said, I'm assuming you finished whatever you were doing, so pay attention. I was resting.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard it clear as day.
It was a little
I didn't-
garbled, but I heard it.
I didn't, so fuck you.
I'm assuming that you finished your tutorial.
my what?
I feel like you're the only person who would understand why it's called the tutorial.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wait, would my character know that?
I think, assumably, aren't you like 90s
Modern?
to 2000s?
No, she's modern day.
Modern?
Yeah,
So,
90s to 2000s. Yeah.
So
you're
you
right.
would know.
so you know what a tutorial.
So you would know.
Yeah, based off age because no, yeah, based off age. Yeah, she's 90s to 2000s.
But if you want the explanation of what's happening, they're from somewhere, I'm from somewhere, you're from. We're all from not the same time period.
We've all been isekai'd.
This is, as you say, a supernatural experience.
Yeah?
Yes, Anna.
We've all been isekai'd. To Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. No, in Danganronpa, at least there's the escape of death.
Disposer Tempest.
Anyways,
Oh, I guess we should introduce ourselves. Yeah? I think I'm adding too much lead to that.
what's with the leeches?
Is it really necessary to introduce each other?
Well, given we are possibly working together in the future, knowing at least a name would be helpful. And unlike some people, the others are willing to work together.
I mean, I'm all for
He's
working
looking at
together.
me, just staring upwards and laying down, by the way.
but you're the guy who sacrificed somebody in the tutorial.
We worked together to get it through.
Yeah.
It just happened to be when I was completed it properly. Also, the leeches offer remedies of medicine.
Isn't one of your leeches morphed right now?
Yes. One of them has been injected with morphine to help administer it.
Uh-huh.
I just remembered something. Leeches used to be considered as a great medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My
We
character
know.
would know what time period your ass is from.
I mean,
It
they
is
still
also-
actually technically work.
Huh? Yeah.
Leeches are still used in like modern medicine.
Yeah, but for how many he has on him alive in a jar and he's a plague doctor, he'd piece that together pretty fast with that accent.
I wonder if they're starting to realize that this is not a cosplay thing. It's just they're all from different.
I don't know. She's still questioning it with the cowboy, but
Well, that one is
as far as
cosplay.
she's, yeah. But when it comes to you, you're either very big on being historically accurate, or you're the real or you are a real plague doctor.
I think she's buying it.
Buying what? There's nothing to buy here.
There's
Why,
nothing
sure
to
there is.
sell.
I mean, there's plenty to
Gosh.
buy.
Shut. Be quiet, God.
Why, sure, there's plenty to buy. I mean, look at this. Takes off his hat. This is genuine leather. Sold by the great.
Okay, what do I roll to, back in D&D terms, insight this?
Intelligence, typically, I think.
Is it?
I think there is a few
Or is there a social check thing? I felt like all the social stuff was on. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's intelligent because insight's been replaced by just general intelligence.
Psychology.
Could be psychology, yeah.
Bitches. Why'd you have it set to 200?
What the hell?
Cheaty spell you've made.
I just have it as an additional skill, not actually anything in there.
I guess psychology works for that.
It's also up to you if you believe this fucker or not.
Oh, I don't believe him, but I was more about that hat. If it really was.
Oh, if it was actually leather. I feel like that would fall under appraise then.
What's
What?
a praise?
Yeah, because it's like
yeah.
understanding the quality of an item.
I am still gonna fail.
I mean, psychology, you can't tell if he's joshing or not, and then you can try appraise and get lucky.
Oh, I'm telling you right now.
That's good luck.
I mean, if you get lucky, I'll say you see the tag or something.
Oh, God.
No. It looks like leather.
Yeah. Oh, wait, but it does have a tag.
Oh,
And
but
you can get it for the
you can't-
genuine
you
low
can't see the
price of
tag, though.
$5.
Oh my God. Now, right there, I'm calling full bullshit because back in the West, $5 was a lot of fucking money.
I mean, it's a nice hat.
What the fuck is a dollar?
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. 5 pesos for you.
Oh, God.
Slowly
They
reaches
mu-
into his sleeve.
God.
They might have used pesos in Spain back then.
No.
Oh, no, what was
No.
Spain's?
No, it was
No.
coins.
It
Okay.
wasn't.
It
I'm
was
trying
gold.
to think of,
Coins.
yeah, no, I'm trying to think of what the equivalent of gold and silver coins would have been.
What, like a galleon or something?
I think stuff like actual modern money did come around a little bit later, I think the 18th century.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what it replaced.
He understands money, he just doesn't exactly know how to
That
equate
word.
a dollar to something.
Yeah, I know that for some reason my brain's going, I can explain that, but I'm also over here like, what was that conversion again?
France has used francs since the 1300s.
So it would be franc coins, which are still gold and silver.
Their francs were from 1360 to 1640. Then what was it?
So they're just starting to be phased out.
Yeah, and then they've also used the lira or whatever, or livre. It's like libra but in France, which is like a pound.
Coins.
Yeah.
They used old coins.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's just buffering. I hope that's not my side. Somebody speak, please, because I think my internet just died. Okay, you're moving, but I can't hear you. What just happened? Is it my headphones? No? Okay, but assumably you can still hear me, because, like, I still see the things, like, bobbing. My desktop audio is broke. What caused that? Refresh this. It's just like all audio? Do I need to like check my like audio driver? I'm gonna leave the call and come back and see if that fixes it. I might not be able to come back, we'll see. Okay, I'm back, but I still don't hear anybody. Let me check Discord audio settings, but I think it's my computer audio, because even my desktop audio thingy's not moving. Let's see. Why did it break just like that? Output device. Headphones. Which headphones are these? No.
Oh,
That's through my computer.
Okay, so basically
Something broke with my headphones, I think. Let me find an extra pair of headphones.
Why the fuck would they look at that? This care.
Okay, I had to unplug and replug in my headphones. That's what I had to do. Strange. I just like all the audio died.
But also, fun fact: this man is full Christian, but it's pre-Protestant Christian, so he's not an asshole.
You say that, but he sacrificed a makeshift cowboy.
Makeshift?
Well, he thought he was saving an innocent soul, I think, though.
It was fully grown adult man who's probably crazy, or small child with trauma.
Small child with trauma, obviously. Joking. Joking.
I mean, that was the choice you made.
Also, I have.
Oh, wait, was it a child? You just.
Or
told
she
me
was a
it
young
was-
woman, like she's like a teenage to like young adult type of.
My character's a young adult, so.
Younger than you, I guess, is how she would have been described.
So to her, she didn't really see much of a difference, especially in this day and age. Really tell.
That explains the sanity lost.
The what?
Sanity loss from them being fucking devoured by a giant snake.
You could imagine yourself being devoured when you saw her devoured.
Yeah. It was just like, oh, that could have been me earlier. Okay.
Okay.
But general information you want to know, there's a downstairs over there, a platform that moves. There are books down there, and the person who brought us here.
Wait, there are books?
Yes, there's books.
Out of everything, that's what he started. No, you said the person who brought us here?
Yeah,
They're
Oh.
here.
I guess it would be C.
Yes, they're downstairs.
Okay. She's
Hello,
gonna
Flyball.
exit and go find this person.
Okay, I'll get you down there in a bit. I was gonna DM Grim and let him know he could still rock up and we can run the tutorial again in a little bit.
This time we get to have a me, Silver, and Psycho, and Shino being the golf announcers for Grim.
Don't do that! Don't
We
be
get to
so-
be the gophers.
Okay, let me.
Don't worry, Silver. That was about the summer of what I was saying during yours, aside from making golf analogies at the start.
Okay.
I guess
get
it's a
you
good thing I
the
muted
main
y'all
floor.
then. Y'all could
Yes.
have actually stopped me.
That's why
Okay.
we said.
Oh, I gotta give you a move all the tokens back into the elevator room.
No, it's just Silver that's going in, right?
Just
Or are
Yeah.
you all gonna go downstairs together, or are you gonna just let
No.
Silver go down by
Yeah,
herself?
unless they're bringing. Well, here.
I have a script to read.
Also, I love how
a
no,
script to read?
Yeah,
I
okay,
brought up the
okay.
name and then we completely glossed over it.
Which name did you bring up?
Just in general, like us introducing each other, then we
Oh.
entirely glossed over it.
I mean,
That's
you
fine. We went past it.
kind of just will assume you introduced yourselves to each other, because you did like your self introductions before she woke up. Like in the actual thing, okay. So you find yourself that first room was like a nice little like lobby area, okay, then now you're in the main hall. Sitting at a desk in front of you is a young woman with blue hair. It's a little quiet on.
Go on, attempt to shoot God. Let's see how well it goes this time.
Hey, shut up.
Oh, welcome. You managed to make it. There was a slight delay with your summoning, so you had to do the tutorial on your own. I hope the accommodations are to your liking.
Why am I here? Probably already been asked it by the other
people commonly have the forgetfulness to remember why they're here. Do you not remember answering yes when you were asked if you wanted a wish granted?
Wait.
Just assume you remember, like, you found like a random slip of paper saying, if you could have a wish granted, would you accept? Or something.
Just
a piece of paper. No, it was obviously something on my computer. Just random pop-up of...
Yeah, a random pop-up on your computer screen. If your wish can be granted, would you do anything to grant your wish?
She probably ended up like mentally writing it off as just one of her colleagues playing a prank on her.
Yeah, but you did indeed click yes, yeah?
I thought that was just a joke.
Now, as a result of clicking yes, you have been brought to this place to have your wish granted. Unfortunately, wishes are quite expensive, you see, and so they have to be earned via a certain process.
I'm sorry, my headphones disconnected and I came back into a certain process.
Wishes are quite hard to be granted, you see, and so a certain process is required to pay the price of a wish.
Oh, yeah, they're called wishes for a reason. They're normally dreams, not real.
Well, you have been brought here for your wish to be granted. May you succeed in the trials. I'm here to help guide you through the process. You're welcome to use the interdimensional library's resources as you wish, within reason.
Could you specify more on what you mean within reason?
No damaging the property, and like what is like would normally be available to you in your daily life can be provided here.
Oh. So basically, respect the library like you would any other day.
Well, I cannot just give you magical artifacts. I can give you food, water, shelter, and any mundane object you may seek.
Do those come at a price?
The mundane objects are quite easy to conjure. She like waves her hand on the over her desk, and let me think, what would appear? And a can of soda appears or something.
My brain went a different route. Wouldn't you think they started with a C?
Oh, no, just a can of Diet Coke appears on the table as she pops it open.
Can of Beppis.
And takes a drink.
Tasty can of Beppis.
I
All
will
natural.
have to keep that in mind for sure. I still don't fully understand.
As you did not properly pass the tutorial, you haven't been given the proper currency yet to which you can get nicer things.
Proper currency. Could you explain that?
The price of a wish is quite expensive indeed, but for properly completing the given task, you can earn a fraction of a wish.
How big is the fraction that you get from completing it properly?
1%.
How much is for completing it improperly?
You don't earn anything. You gotta work for your 1% of a wish. Some tasks have larger rewards than others, but one coin as a coin appears in her hand, and she like twirls it between her fingers, is worth 1/100th of a wish.
Hmm.
And then it disappears again.
I really like that trick. Sorry. Oh,
You like the imagined trick of running a coin through her fingers and it disappears.
yeah.
Oh no, Zenon's character's horny. Not Zenon. Silver's character's horny for fake Zenon. Ah!
For Xenon who can't that can hold back laughter.
That is not what's going on here.
Wait, she can hold back laughter. That's not Xenon.
Yeah, fake Xenon is all powerful. She doesn't laugh at the smallest implication.
Damn, doesn't that sound depressing?
Or she can laugh if she
Highly-
chooses to, but like she can hold
That is
back
highly
laughter.
unfriendly.
What?
That sounds highly unfriendly.
I mean, earlier we were having a moment where I was a little bit like mean.
We were also actively talking about Zenon's balls for like a good solid 15 minutes.
No.
The television orbs are orbs.
Orbs are balls.
I mean, no, I'm honestly just curious.
Curious about her balls?
What?
Or I'm sure she's curious about the space she finds herself in the interdimensional library.
Thank you,
You
Zenon.
started that sentence at the wrong point. Yeah, I'm curious about her balls.
The interdimensional library is quite a large facility, but I have opened up this floor to your access. There are other floors, but they contain knowledge that wouldn't be pertinent to anything you would need.
Hmm. And how many? You said I went through a trial. How many of these trials are there?
As many as are necessary for you to earn your wish. These trials exist in order to help you gain your wish.
Mm.
How many trials? Yes.
How many trials? Lord. I have nothing else to really ask her right now. No.
You may use the facilities. As she motions to all the books around here.
I think I'll do that. Thank you.
And then, like, out through the other doors. Assume there are more books, but I haven't, I still need to decorate that section. This is the only, room that's decorated.
How dare you?
Mostly because the thing I used to make this map has a very annoying placement system. I had to manually place all these bookshelves.
Yeah, no, she's just gonna start skimming through titles to see if anything catches her eye.
Okay, where did I put the
Silver's
chart?
got what? Huh?
An explorer's guide to the galaxy.
No, I forgot my damn towel. Leave me alone.
You can roll,
Oh.
library use, and then I'll tell you a book.
I find it funny how everyone else got that, and the only one who said what was Stern.
I heard I'm missing my towel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You not get that joke?
No,
You're the one who brought it up!
I know the book. I don't know anything in it.
Yeah, I don't
What
get that
the
joke
fuck?
either, because I only know, 42 and, the rubber ducky.
Yeah, no, it's literally one of the top rules to Guide of the Galaxy, is you always need to have your towel. No matter what, you always need to have a towel.
I'm aware of what the Pangalactic Cargo Blaster is.
Okay, so among your searches, of a hard success, you find, a copy of the, what is it called, the Mabinogi?
What is that?
It is a book about Welsh and English folklore.
Okay.
I think. Well, we know how does.
Hokey.
Is that how it's pronounced?
No.
Oh.
I'm just being a silly fuck.
So I don't know. There's a Korean MMO named after it, but it's also like a real like book.
It's a folklore, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Welsh and like Welsh folklore.
Marvin.
The
Nogi?
Mabinogion, that's the actual. The Mabinogion.
Oh, I found the game.
Yeah.
Remember to note down that you passed a library use.
Oh yeah, and note down you pass library
Oh.
use. We can go
Finally.
through some of the ones I forgot when you
Decision.
pass. See,
I
Dex I don't think could be improved. And you technically passed a handgun check too. And a listen.
Yep. So those would also be marked for improvement at the end.
Yeah.
So those should all be marked.
Very
And then Silver succeeds on everything.
Oh, I just realized something. There's a dodge check.
Yeah, dodge is if you're gonna get hit by something, but like
Dodge
can't
is an
really
act.
dodge a heart attack.
I wish.
Yes. Let me roll for dodge of a heart attack. Yeah.
Yeah, so realistic, right?
Your heart moves out of the way of the magic waves.
I mean, technically, if you did book it, that's how I would phrase it.
Well,
Great.
Am I the only one that thinks that sounds fucking cool?
Your heart dodging.
I dodged my heart.
Grim says he's on his way home though too a little bit ago, so we'll do his
You missed my heart.
we'll do his
You-
tutorial, and if anybody needs to sleep, they can go to
Dodged the
sleep.
bullet.
okay.
You missed
But,
all my
uh,
vital
I found
organs.
that.
All of
Did I
them.
find anything else?
If you keep searching, I have a random book chart of like it's actually for D&D stuff, but I have a D&D random book chart I'll roll on.
No. She was just skimming titles to find books that would stand out.
Cool. Okay, roll a D100. $58. Drinking songs of the Northern Coast. Figure out what page that's on.
Northern
Yeah.
Coast? Are these any books that would actually help me?
The Mabinogion can help you for the next planned thing if we do it. If we do that one.
Once we get around to it.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking that one will be next time, and then the one after that I'll do a different module. So, like, maybe I'll, like, go back and forth between modules and, like, original stuff.
Also, should I just look this up? Is that the question I sent?
Oh, did you send a question? Where'd you send it?
It's on roll 20.
On Roll20, let me see. Oh, I had to open up the DM view, because I was on player view. I was like, what? I mean, whatever be in, like, a normal modern medicine cabinet.
Cool. So do you want?
Someday, Mud, someday there may be a giant guinea pig. I mean, there are giant guinea pigs in, what is it, in, not Starfinder, the other one. Shrimp, what's D&D Starfinder?
Spelljammer.
Spelljammer, okay. There are giant guinea pigs in Spelljammer. Okay,
There's also like a small like medical kit in the bathroom, yeah.
yeah, there's a first aid kit.
Cool.
Okay, so, Drinking Songs of the Northern Coast, a songbook, common, a tiny handwritten book full of sheet music. Its size makes the music hard to read, but you could likely work it out if given enough time. It's a collection of drinking songs gathered from various taverns on the northern coast.
This
And-
place is just an assortment of different knowledge, isn't it?
Yeah. Pour it down the hatch, down the hatch, down the hatch. If the quartermaster denies the tot, push him down the hatch. That's what the song, one of the songs in the book says.
I'm gonna keep that, the Magolion.
Yeah, Magano. Yeah, did I DM? I meant to DM you the title, but I don't know if I managed to. No, but
I
cannot.
have it on me.
Oh, okay. Okay, you found the Mabinogion. Okay. Yeah. Because you got a hard success. Sheena only got like a regular success, so he only got like a Book of King Arthur Tales.
Yeah, I'll be probably just going making my.
And yeah, so the Wikipedia page on the Mabinogion is like where I took a good chunk of it's one of the like sub pages that I took the chunk of for the like part I wrote.
Oh.
But most of it is like knowledge from Wikipedia for the like for the actual stage that I made.
Okay.
But I feel like you might have to go deeper. Let's see.
I need to go deeper into the library?
Or no, deeper. I'm trying to think of which part of the Mabinogion that I even referenced for the thing, because I went through a different, like, page search to get to where I did.
Have you ever read this book?
I skimmed Wikipedia for the specific character that I am referencing for my thing.
Yeah, no. One of the things in here is, and this shall be for the space of a year from tomorrow, and then we will meet in this place. Yes, said he, but when I shall have been there for the space of a year, by what means shall I discover him, Hades?
Did you just like open up to a random page of the Mabinogion, or where does it say that?
That's I don't think that's random page. That is page.
Because I just used Wikipedia for like.
That's page 14.
Mm.
I was skimming.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a very interesting book because it's about like Welsh folklore and like the origins of like King Arthur and stuff.
Some interesting things, especially early on.
Yeah.
Like, thou art of such dignity that thou shouldest not do so. Verily, 'tis not my dignity that prevents me.
I don't know. Depending on what translation you're looking at, the particular character to look out for would be Bran the Blessed.
Bran the Blessed?
Or Bindi Gadi Fron.
I don't have a clue how you even spell it.
Yeah, but Bran the Blessed is related to the King Arthur character that I am referencing.
Oh, yeah. King of Britain. Huh.
But though it's like so like the plot that I've come up with is like so detached from the original at this point after like a couple like things with it.
It's still fun history.
Yeah.
Oh, he's also known as Blessed Crow.
Yep. Because Bran means crow. And like Welsh.
God of regeneration. Was the son of the sea god Lear. The god of the sun. His name means raven.
Okay, so we'll just wait for Grim to show up, and if somebody needs to sleep, they can sleep.
Cause he has to go through the tutorial.
What?
Hold on, why is it gotta be me?
Because you're the first one that goes to sleep.
If you want to stay up, you can stay up, but only if you can. Because we gotta wait for,
I have you know, I am a heavy non-sleeper.
I'll have you know, you're normally the first one asking to go to bed because you fall asleep during streams.
You're more likely to fall asleep at the desk than Shrimp, who actually fell asleep on stream one time.
Dude, I've done that before and I didn't mean to.
I am offended that that would even be a thought.
I mean, you're slightly better in that you don't have actual narcolepsy, but
It's insomnia, not narcolepsy.
okay, whatever it is. Psycho hasn't quite fallen asleep at the desk yet, but he's more likely to like start falling asleep, or at least he wakes up when he's called. He doesn't like go into a deep sleep where he can't even hear anything.
He is just a little guy.
Yeah, he is just a little
I've
guy.
done that before.
So he said he was on his way home. I don't know how far away he lives from work. I'll run it regardless. I gotta go reset the handouts.
Gotta reset the simulation.
Yeah, I gotta go reset the simulation.
The next one is coming.
I mean, like, while talking with Xenon, if you choose to talk with her more, you find out that that particular, one is ran by, the tutorial isn't quite ran by her, but by, a helper, or a guest, I guess. Be somebody who is not, like, inferior on, like, the scale of godliness.
That guest likes me.
Who would that be? Or is she not allowed to say?
She would probably tell you, I hope, what's his name? His name is hard, though, is the problem. I hope, Chongnar Foggin, treated you well while you were a guest in his home. I hope he gave you pleasant foods.
Was he the elephant?
Yeah, he was the elephant.
Amelia's just gonna stare at her and slightly blink.
He was kind enough to run the tutorial for me.
So you were supposed to run the tutorial to have us drink poisoned blood?
I don't know, such a dream realm as that is a little bit hard to run, as the simulation isn't like very like bold, or not bold, it's not the right word, very complete. The simulations we run here need a little bit more substance to like hold their shape.
It's basic. It's Grim!
Oh, it's Grim. Hello, Grim.
Hello, I'm setting up.
Made the simulation begin.
Grim, what's your AC?
Trace.
Grim, how many leeches does it take to cover a human penis?
I think you took like 58
82.
points. I think you took like 54 points of damage.
Okay, let's put Grim into place for now.
Sorry, we violently interrupted Silver. Also, I have acquired more leech formulas.
Okay, did you have an additional question, Silver?
Not right now.
Okay.
I do like the fact that we can just ask her and she'll answer.
I'm here to help you on your journey to having your wish granted.
Your journey to the west.
Is it penises or peni?
Depends if you have more than one individually.
Can I make a poison cocktail for the cowboy?
You're free to do whatever.
Funny you
Which
mentioned
which poison would
Go
you
ahead.
like? As I like spread my hands on the desk and many vials of poison appear.
Oh!
Which are the best leech-based poisons?
Help yourself to the spread. I'm gonna go get a Coke while Grim fixes his P&G.
Yeah. So fun fact. I have added more leech formulas.
Nice! I have a spread of poisons in front of me.
Which one is this, if I remember right? But would you like to know the new formulas?
Hmm.
We have.
back.
Let me actually reopen them. We have a morphine leech, an adrenaline leech, a xylazine leech, which is trank, a penicillin leech, and a rivarobroxin. Rivarobroxin? It's an anticoagulant leech.
Hmm.
And I'm just keeping track of them in the spell area. Keep in mind, leeches are hard to detect if they're planted on you.
This can I'm keeping.
What poisons are in front of me?
Trying to think of what I would offer. Well, do you want an ingestible poison? Do you want something fast, something slow?
Something that would go well in a drink.
Cyanide leaves a quite ominy aftertaste. And she takes the cap off the cyanide bottle and gives it a whiff. Smells like sugar cookies until she closes the bottle back.
I'm sorry. I figured I would laugh if she's like, that smells nice. Just falls over dead.
Sadly, I can't put cyanide into a leech.
Cyanide does smell good, though, I think, assumably. I haven't ever smelled cyanide, but I smelled almonds before. I like the smell of almond extract.
With you.
So I'm going to tell you, cyanide smells like apples.
Does it smell like
I thought it smelled like
even?
almonds.
That's it. Almonds. It was
okay,
almonds.
I was gonna say it's like such a strong smell that it becomes apples.
So cyanide smells like almonds before it takes effect.
Yeah, almond extract smells amazing, so assumably cyanide smells great too.
Well, it's weird because you can get trace amounts. You can get trace amounts of cyanide from apple seeds.
Yeah, I thought you meant from nothing it or whatever. I thought you were gonna say by smelling it. I'm like, why aren't people
Fun
getting
fact,
high off
if you
this?
sn- if you just snort
Yeah.
almonds, you just die.
I mean, you just snorted almonds. I think that's gonna kill you for a different reason.
It's like the whole. Did you know that if you eat this many, about 200 pounds worth of bananas, you'll die of radiation poisoning? Ah, yes, the radiation will kill you.
Not the 200 pounds of banana.
But Zema, shall we?
Yeah, I'll move
move to
rooms.
Grim's tutorial. Grim,
Yeah.
you,
Oh, wait.
everyone except Zema, because we're gonna golf announcer your shit.
So just like put all their sliders down to 0.
No, but just hit the mute button. Don't put us
Or
down to
mute-
0.
okay,
That's gonna
okay.
be a
Yeah, I guess you
bitch
can
to
mute them.
readjust.
Logging in.
Well, yeah, once you do that.
Okay.
Is there a bar upstairs where everyone's at?
Oh.
It can be arranged if you want a bar.
I do. I want to make some cocktails.
We'll get to decorating that room one of these days. That'll be a like side project to decorate the room.
One of these days.
One of these days is not like the other. One of these days
Yeah,
just...
Magic missile.
Somebody was so appalled they like unfollowed. I lost a follower. I'm back at 599.
Lamau.
That's funny.
Dick.
Okay.
Same thing, to be
Put
honest.
this in here for now first.
This is not the campaign. Once.
It's called like something kind of random. Yeah, I need to change the name, but
I've just called it the Stream Hall of Horrors.
yeah, you can call it whatever you want. Technically within like internally it's being called library game.
On your end.
Yeah.
Also.
Upon the
Outsiders-
assets that I did not share, one of the assets I did not share, it's being called library game.
On Psycho's end, it's called Why Am I Always the Sacrifice Anime?
Okay, you're in.
You're
Okay.
supposed to be an actor.
I know what I
What
said.
sliders do I guys do?
What?
What?
What sliders?
You know how to mute people on Discord, yeah?
Yeah.
Just do that
Yeah,
for
just-
me,
Okay.
Silver,
Yeah, I
Shido,
explained it in
Psycho.
the wrong way.
Yeah, just
Basically-
mute everyone except for Xenon.
It'd be like commenting and talking on what you do during your tutorial, like
Turn
we
it
did for
back
Silver.
down.
Oh, okay.
Like golf announcements. You won't hear us. Xenon will hear us.
Yeah, but that's why I gotta turn
Gotcha.
everybody back
All
down.
all she did was laugh at me.
No, it's because Shrimp
Oh, she
was
was
like
laughing at
saying
me.
really, really bad shit the entire time.
I wasn't saying bad shit.
But I want to hear
bad.
leeches.
No,
What's
you,
bad,
you,
bad?
you need to mute us. Just trust me on this.
Trust me.
To make your own choices, you need to mute us.
Mhm.
All set.
Okay.
Very
Get us
good.
into the room and let me make sure the room is set up. We gotta clean up the blood.
Very short.
Grim has a massive penis.
Xenon, just for the sake of, should I start the timer in case? We won't go by it unless he sets something on fire in the rooms that are closed in.
Yeah, you can set it just to see, and if
See if you can actually do it.
yeah. I mean, because like Silver could have done it within the time limit if
Oh, yeah. And we also
yeah.
basically did if we weren't fucking around.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I could have done it. I just didn't.
Okay. You awaken. You are in a white room with 4 walls and 4 doors. The above you is a black light bulb. In the middle of the room is a table with a bowl of red and a chair. The 4 doors, there is a metal door with a window, a wooden door, a nice wooden door, a nice mahogany wooden door, and a plain white door with no like indication on like how it should be opened, and a rusted iron door with a small padlock.
Go describe the clothing.
What? Describe what, Shrimp?
The clothing.
The
You
clothing?
forgot to
Oh,
do
okay.
this for-
Yeah. You have no belongings on you, just a like a white robe. Do you know what a yukata is?
Yes.
Okay, you have a white yukata with the right side over the left side.
Wait, with the what?
So there's a thing of how yukatas close.
Yeah. I didn't hear the
No.
which way it is.
Right over left.
Oh no.
I don't know the significance of it.
Grim knows the significance of it. Explain out loud why that's significant, Grim.
I'm dead.
I said it first too.
Yeah.
Well, at least soon to be dead.
It's like so for Shrimp who asked what it was. It's how corpses are dressed.
Mhm.
Well,
Which I don't know if that's actually a detail in the module, but that's
Time for a
just
new
like
character.
what I'll say.
Shut you up.
Okay. So you're in this room. What do you do?
Say he's on hole 1.
I stare at the black bread.
Or it's a black light bulb. Sorry if I said something wrong.
The picture looks black.
Oh, the picture.
Did you forget to describe the table?
I did describe the table. That's the bowl of red. Oh,
Bowl of bread.
red does sound like bread, doesn't it? No, it's a bowl with red in it. It's a red liquid in the
Oh.
bowl.
Man, that's a weird looking bowl of bread.
And there's only 4 doors, or there's 3 doors?
There's 4 doors.
we-
The door
are we
behind
there,
you
Brett?
is a rusted door with a padlock.
Okay. What do the other 3 doors look like? The same, or they have
A metal door with a window, a mahogany wooden door, and a plain white door with no handle.
I stand up and go over to the door, the metal door with a window.
Okay. Spot hidden.
Go to that one first.
Spot hidden. Okay.
I thought it was listen.
I think we actually went to the library first on ours.
Yeah, I think so too.
Also, I believe it was listed first then.
Yeah.
We're up.
Wait. I think Xenon.
As you look inside through the window, you see a giant one-winged snake slithering around in the room.
Oh wait, no, I remember. If it's you look to
Okay.
the bar, you have to do spot, and if you're trying to listen, it's
I
just
slowly back away from that door.
Mm.
I go up to the mahogany door,
Mhm.
and I put a hand on it. Don't open it.
It feels like a door.
He's smart.
Feels like a door.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It tastes like a door. Is the question.
And then I test the handle without opening it.
It works.
Okay.
Like the door.
I step away from that door and I go to the white door.
Okay.
Ooh, he's actually being
I put my
rather
hand against that door.
Okay, it easily gives from any amount of pressure. Like, you feel like if you, like, put any pressure on this, it's gonna swing, like, open. Gently, though. Like, it's, like, a very, like, nice hinge door.
Okay. I go back to the mahogany door.
Mm-hmm.
I open it, but do not go in.
Okay, you open it. As you look in to the mahogany door room. The west room has a beautiful wooden door. It's not locked and can be opened without difficulty. In the center of the room is a small four-legged old desk with a dimly lit candles and a candelabra. In the four corners of the room are bookcases filled to the brim with books.
I go in there.
Yeah, all the books are all the titles are in English.
Okay.
What do you do in this room now?
I go over to one of the stacks of books.
Okay, you walk up to the bookshelf. Do you try to search through it?
Yeah.
Library use.
Library use.
Okay, while searching through the books, the book that stands out the most is, a black book.
Oh boy, it's gonna be the opposite of Silver's.
So, okay, the title is Dreaming of Soup.
Oh, no.
Good. In all fairness, all my rolls were really bad.
The book is sticky and damp when you touch it,
Yes.
with a black liquid with a slightly sweet smell adheres to your hands.
It seems as though he is on
Huh.
hole 2.
In
Do-
6
do you wanna
minutes,
Go over to
investigate-
the desk.
the book.
Yeah, I'll investigate that.
Okay, natural world to find out what the
running
sticky
it.
stuff is. Oh, you failed that, okay.
Hard fail.
Smells like honey. Could be honey. It's sticky.
I'm
Nice,
not putting that in
tasty,
my mouth.
yummy honey.
Not putting that in my mouth.
We all had the same idea. We're not putting that in our
I
mouth.
wipe it on the white yukata.
Now there are black stains on your white yukata.
Great.
Now you'll be cursed.
I go over to the desk.
Okay, I think it's just like books and candles on the desk. Let's see. Yeah. Do you read through the Dreaming of Soup?
I would say I'd probably do that before I wipe my hands on the
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that the detail that there was clues in it. Okay. So you move that one to up, put it into the middle, and okay.
Remember the way we got it. I think we got the actual book last.
Do I have to do a library use in the book or no?
Or no, just like you have the book. This is the information you get from the book.
I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
We drink properly prepared soup.
No, we got the book.
On the back of the note is the recipe of the soup. The upper room. There are lots of condiments and dishes. There's also a little spare soup in the pot.
Snake use the soup.
The upper room is the mahogany room, right?
So the thing is like the positioning for this picture is not quite right. Upper room is the white door.
Okay. So I went through the left door, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. The right room is a very good girl. A very good girl is waiting for you. She has something nice. I like the sound of that. The left room, don't take the books out because they are very important. You can keep the candles. The bottom room, God is sleeping. There is a document on poisons. The watchman must eat something alive or he will not leave.
We never really actually.
The most important thing, drink only when you are ready to die.
I'll say what happens if you take the book out after. Like, when we're done, if you remind me. Like, no, because they asked, what happens if you take the book out of the room?
I mean, Grim might.
You can find out. You can try. Or you cannot try.
Let's see, so
I don't think you want to fucking
in
fake.
the upper room,
I think it's
there are
just
lots of
doesn't give a
condiments
fuck.
and dishes. There's also a little spare soup. I leave the book of soup, about soup, and I go
Where you buy
to the
clothes
white door.
At the
Okay.
soup store.
Another thing it mentions,
Why are you buying poison at
mentions
the
in the middle
store?
room, the note. You haven't found that yet.
Oh, okay.
So you know, you can spot hidden in the room to look for that.
I guess I'll spot hidden when I get into the middle room.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Or not, okay. You can't find whatever note it's talking about.
Huh.
You could dig around the bowl.
Okay, I go to the white door.
Don't
You
forget
can like try to
have that
interact with the
part
room though too if you
inside
want. But you're
Okay,
just gonna be
I'll lift up the dish of soup.
Okay, then I'll say the notes under there. How close is the soup to your face?
Not close at all.
Okay.
Also, what did you say, Silver?
I was saying that he's
move this
Should I be
up.
worried about that?
Or no, it's just whether or not you smell it.
If you want to leave, you have 1 hour to drink the poison soup. Until you do, you're not getting out of here. If you don't drink it in an hour, you will be collected. Oh. Someone's gonna save me.
Somebody's gonna save you in an hour. Yep.
I go through the white door, or
Okay.
not go through it. I open it.
Okay, you open it. There appears
Does
to
it
be.
seem like the door? The door seem like it can go both ways?
Yeah, it's like a
It's like
door.
a kitchen door.
Yeah, kitchen door.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that. Yeah, don't
So
forget
I open it and go through.
Make sure you whisper it next
Okay.
time.
Oh, no, that one's
I
doesn't
need
even
to check mark my skills.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was just
I don't know.
If you
I
want,
was
you
just-
can. We can
I
do
was
it
just saying,
afterwards
like,
too.
wasn't gonna
time.
put
Okay.
anything in there that he'd.
Oh no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
so-
no.
And two, I don't know how the fuck to whisper.
And I look
so
around the room.
If I was gonna whisper, I would just take it to a
Okay.
DM.
Okay, so as you look around the room, so door to the north room is a plain white piece of wood without any doorknobs and can simply be pushed open. This room looks very clean and has a variety of cupboards, a
for
cooker,
everybody
a gas stove, a washing station. The room has several miniature light bulbs installed, and the room is much brighter than the others, almost as if it were midday. On top of the gas stove, there is a large pot with a lid.
I go through the cupboards.
Okay, you go through the cupboards. There are plates and silverware and condiments and all types of stuff. It's a fully stocked kitchen, except there's no food, just like all the other stuff for cooking.
Okay. And there's only those in the pot, right?
Mm-hmm. Or you could spot hidden to see if you see anything else.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see anything else, unfortunately.
Already, he's on
Everybody's
both.
spot hidden today is like so cursed.
There seems to be a
Well, we
theme.
did wake up groggy.
Yeah, you did wake up groggy.
Okay, I go over to the pot of soup.
Okay.
I hover my hand near it.
Okay, it's warm. It's about body temperature, I'd say. Maybe a little bit cooler than body temperature, but this is some fresh soup. Do you open
Is
up the
there-
lid?
Good soup.
I open up the lid, facing away from me.
Facing away from you? So you're not, like, looking in it, you just open the lid?
Yeah, make sure all the gas goes away from me.
And no smell, it reaches your nose. Nothing happens with that. Do you look into the pot?
After all the steam or whatever comes
Uh-huh.
out, I then look into the pot.
Okay, it's some red soup with, like, some chunks in it.
Chunks.
One of the drinks, people. Oh
I
my-
like my soup chunky.
You like your soup
Jesus
chunky?
Christ.
Ignore that I brawled the soup.
You punched the soup.
Ignore that.
Yeah, ignore it.
That was a misclick.
Oh,
Let's see.
You can intelligence to intuit what the soup is, like what flavor it is.
Just a straight int roll.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's blood.
that's blood. Okay, that's cool.
Chunks? These chunks
blood.
are chunks.
Chunks are chunks.
It's crunchy.
Said nothing about being able to take the soup pot out.
Yeah, no, you can take the soup
Oh.
with you, yeah?
I'll take the soup and the
Why are
pot
they
out with
hopping
me
around
Okay.
in the
the
main room.
Okay.
I feel like it would
I
be
go back to the door, the metal door with the
Uh-huh.
window.
Yeah.
And I look in again.
Snaky boy's still there. He's walking back and forth.
So he's awake.
Yeah.
accidentally muted us.
I don't know. Is that on?
Well, I can hear you
open
guys.
the door and try to sneak
We were saying
so he
would it be
doesn't
a
see
manual
me.
thing?
Or is it a very big
Yeah,
room?
what about all the insanity rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did forget that. You're just very quiet. For realizing that it's soup, roll sanity too.
Realizing that it's
Oh,
blood,
sanity, that's
that
great.
Yeah.
it's soup.
Sorry.
You realize that it's soup all along.
It's bloody soup, not just soup.
Okay.
Oh, God, his sanity
It's a
is
hard
so
success.
low.
Oh my
Only one
God.
because of the chunks. You lose one because chunks still.
It's
So,
the
let's
worst
see.
day ever. It's so.
How do I minus 1 sanity?
It's treated like an HP bar type of thing.
He needs to click edit mode.
So
Edit mode, I guess.
edit mode.
Those Silver, is your max still available? Like what your was before?
Yeah, next
Okay.
right. It has
There we go.
2 of
Okay.
them.
Okay,
And
so you
you
only
just-
edit temp and not max.
Great.
Because max is important because it's like how much you can recover to.
Only edit left, not
Mhm.
right.
Yeah,
Well, you
left,
can
not
recover
right.
past it, it's just at the end of the session, that's locked in. That's
Okay,
Yeah.
I have lost 1 sanity.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, then you bring the
Uh,
soup in and what you were saying because they like started talking to me.
I put the soup down by the door.
Okay.
And then I slowly open the door because is this a big room?
It's a big
Or-
room in there, yeah.
Okay, I open the door slowly
Mhm.
and try to sneak in.
The snake is immediately looking at you.
I bring the pot with me.
Yeah, it's looking at only you and not the pot. You
I
can
set
still
the
go into
pot
the
down
room.
and slide it.
Okay, you slide it in. It's still staring at you.
I close the door as I exit.
Okay, you quickly slam the. Give me a dex check just to see how harried, how close the snake gets. Oh no! The snake is like right up on you, and like its tongue tickles your hand as you close the door. Minus 1 sanity.
Oh, fun. Oops, ignore that.
Remember, it's 10 total for Grim, or
Okay.
10 total for Launcher.
Okay, I look through the window again.
He is now staring at you through the window. You're making eye contact.
Okay.
Looks at me,
Uh,
does look at me.
Here we.
They're all singing now.
I look back.
I'll leave the room for a while, and I'll go to the mahogany room again.
Okay.
And here we see the starts of a scaly.
And I found the note, right?
Which the note in the main room or the
Yeah, the note in the main room, right?
yeah.
On the back, it said had the antidote, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. On the back, I'll give you the
recipe.
back. The recipe, okay, because it did tell you to look on the back and the other thing.
Mhm.
Yummy, yummy, crunchy soup. Poison go.
Which is that? Oh, I didn't. Okay, because I didn't remember. I didn't ever screenshot that. Because the first time they didn't look at the back. Warm soup of human blood, served before it gets cold.
Serve before it gets cold?
Yeah, it takes about an hour for human blood to get cold, I guess.
Oh. Okay, I'll go back to the mahogany room.
Mm-hmm.
Mahogany. The amalgamation.
He keeps forgetting about that 4th.
I look through the
Yeah.
bookcase again.
All these books are in English. You don't see anything else of importance.
Okay.
Unless he's actively ignoring
I
them
go
all.
back to the book of soup. And look back at the note.
So you might need to remind him of the 4th.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So there are 4 doors. You haven't checked the 4th door, which is the one
Okay,
it
I'll go to the
calls the
padlock.
bottom room. Yeah. Okay.
Or the
uh,
padlock door.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can either try to pick the lock, or you can try to force it open, brute force it open.
I will try to pick the lock.
Okay.
Is there like a fork or a knife in the kitchen?
Yeah.
I've definitely found that.
Okay. Yeah. There's plenty of
Okay.
silverware easy to find in the kitchen.
Okay. First I inspect the padlock, and I go grab a knife and a fork.
Upon
Wait,
inspecting the
silver-
padlock, it is very it looks very, very old and very, very ready to like open up.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you comparing his
Um,
run through to
Ooh,
mine?
do I
What the
find
hell?
a meat tenderizer?
A meat tenderizer?
Oh,
Roll me a spot hidden to find a meat tenderizer. Okay, you find a meat tenderizer, and while you're looking for the meat tenderizer, you find a slip of paper.
Oh,
So then wouldn't that be a luck roll?
Oh, is it luck?
Yeah, that would be straight.
that one's luck.
Oh, okay. Roll a luck for the meat tenderizer, but you while looking for the, I got mixed up on how.
It's-
Okay,
Honestly,
you also
I'd
find
rather
that.
roll
Yeah.
luck.
Doesn't even matter.
It's more that I wanted you to roll another spot hidden so I could give you the next.
Well, you still find the note.
Yeah. Okay, well, you find yourself the meat tenderizer, and the next one, I'm gonna try to move it to the middle. There we go. Okay, the important seasoning is currently out of stock.
Oh fuck.
That's the note you find in the kitchen.
Okay, I take the meat tenderizer
Okay.
instead of the utensils. I go over and try to force it with the meat tenderizer.
Okay, strength.
Go on, Grim. Beat
Yeah.
that meat.
You hammer down with the meat tenderizer upon the lock, and it the latching thing just completely comes out of the lock.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I take the padlock off.
Mm-hmm.
I open the door.
Okay. It's very dark in the room. You'd have to spot hidden to see anything in the room.
There are candles.
You look in. You see a pale young woman holding a gun, dressed the same as you, and next to her is a decapitated corpse.
Sanity time?
Sanity
Fun.
check.
A sanity check because you saw a corpse.
Because he's a fucking book writer.
Okay. Let me get. Okay, what's the check on that one?
It's a D4+1.
Was it D4 plus 1 on that?
Yeah.
So I roll 1d4 plus 1, or
Yeah. Finding the.
Also, we're gonna assume by the time he is finished, we're all surviving back in the main area.
2 plus
just
1,
to
so
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
have us meet a bit easier.
So 3. Yeah, you take
Just
3
reading a
damage
book.
for that.
Sanity, gotcha.
Yeah.
Figure out what the fuck is the next level.
Pet the cat.
Does she say anything to me
Yeah.
upon entering, or?
No. But
Master presented Dobby with a sock.
you do see though on the floor near her a slip of paper.
Dobby has no
I slowly approach it,
Okay.
and the girl.
Yeah. Me.
Dobby is a free elf.
Anything happen?
No, she doesn't
Okay.
move, but her eyes do track you.
I reach out slowly for the slip of paper.
That's what the paper says.
I must not
Let's
get
see.
angry.
Don't get angry with Dobby. Dobby's only trying to protect Harry Potter.
Okay.
Why have we become Dobby this time?
So,
So this is your nameless servant. She obeys absolutely everything she's told to do, even if she doesn't like it. She is quiet but a friendly, good girl. Please treat her well.
Dobby
See.
craves the blood of the innocent.
We would never do
The
that.
jokes they're making in the background.
Dobby is quite innocent.
Dobby is incredibly racist towards the muggles. Why have
I
we
motion
become-
for the girl to follow me.
Okay, she
He
follows
was like,
you.
"Dobby,
Or
it's a
do I see
no."
anything besides her and the note in the room?
There's the decapitated body that you took sanity
the
damage
body,
from.
yeah.
She
There's
has a
also the
gun. Yeah,
she
well,
has a gun.
Yeah, she has a gun.
Okay.
I've
Yeah.
heard the snake.
Master has given Dobby a Glock.
I tell her to follow me to the middle room.
Okay, she follows you into the middle room.
Dobby's
And go
master
up to
also
the-
gave him
the
a
metal door.
extendo
Uh-huh.
clip.
And creak it open just slightly so the snake does not come out.
Okay.
Is the snake looking and peeking through the crack?
Yeah, because you alerted it to your presence major big time earlier.
Yeah. I asked the girl to point the gun at the crack and shoot the snake.
Okay, let me see what her
Oh,
gun is.
boy. They probably have a gun skill of like
Gun.
10.
We haven't had to use her stat block yet.
You're welcome.
Time for the child to unload bullets
No,
into
she
a
has
door
20
frame.
strip, not 10.
That's not that good.
Okay, let me roll a D100. 40. She misses.
How many shots does she have?
What did we decide how many shots this gun had last time? 6?
6. Okay.
6 whole bullets.
Did the snake react to the gunshot?
It's even more like furiously trying to get through this door.
Tell her to shoot at it again.
My god, is he gonna unload all the ammunition to the fucking door?
Nope.
Misses.
Misses.
Again!
At least
Snake
it's
is
better
getting
than
more and
setting a
more
table on
aggressive.
fire.
Or sacrifices someone.
No, that
Also, I
time
realized-
the gun like jams.
I realized something funny. Due to positioning, he's closer to the snake too. so
Guessing
the break
I
of
don't
that
have
rock
firework
is
or the fire
super
knowledge to know
fun.
that.
I mean,
yeah.
you can roll mechanical or whatever.
Can't.
Assuming
like
you get,
mechan-
a 30 or higher.
Or you can
I
also
asked
just roll
her,
gun.
do you know how to fix it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you know how to fix it? She shakes her head yes and starts like messing with it.
Okay.
That snake is like really like wanting through that door. It's starting to open a little bit at a time.
I close the door while she's fixing it.
Okay.
Do I
Without
do a
the
strength
loose.
check?
Yeah, go and do a strength check to fight the snake. No,
Oh,
that snake
no.
wants in.
It wants in.
Are you gonna move away from the door, or are you? Who's the closest to the door? You or the girl?
I think I'm the closest to the door.
Give me a dex roll to get away from that door. Okay, you get away from the door. Now the girl's the
We're gonna
closest.
do a dodge roll.
Dodge is like dodging attacks.
Dodge would be if it was already in the room, I think.
Okay. So, snake's in this room.
Yeah. Oh, Steak is now looking at the yummy snack that you've put in front of it.
I quickly grab the pot and throw it over the snake. How big's a snake?
Big. Let me see how big is.
I attempt to throw the pot over its face anyway.
I think its nose is bigger than the pot. It's like what's the cute way of referring to like the snake
Snout?
face? Yeah, its snout, its snoot, its boop snoot or whatever. Its snoot.
Fucking Jesus, speak, Xenon, speak.
Okay, its snoot is bigger than the pot. Yeah, because this is a size 200 creature.
Wish I would have known that.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
He is like 1 inch from like swallowing the girl.
Things are fucking up.
It's the quintessential moment. Will he try to save the girl and die? Or is the girl
I
going
reach
to
for
die?
the plate of soup.
Can you
Find out
reach for the
now.
plate of soup? What do you do?
Does the snake do anything?
No, it is focused fully on the girl. It is like one little like bit away from getting her. It's if you whatever you do next after you finish your next action, it's got the girl.
Drink the soup.
You drink the soup.
Yeah.
You just drink blood. Roll me sanity.
Oh, fun.
And then the girl fucking dies.
Oh, no.
Okay, what is it for failing the sanity check for drinking blood?
Fucking failing.
Okay. You already know
I think
it's
you brought that
blood.
up.
Shit,
It was a passing game on it.
I don't fucking
Points for the gruesome slimy taste if
Would it be funny if Grim just actually died?
1d3.
1d3.
Uh-huh.
That would really suck for him.
Yeah, he had 50 to start, so he needs to lose 10 to get the other thing.
He has a phobia of snakes.
Close there, Xenon!
Yeah,
So 1d3
Xenon,
plus
like,
1?
Or no, just 1d3, because it was just drinking the blood. It doesn't have chunks in it.
Not the chunky blood, gotcha.
So, hey, Xenon.
Uh-huh.
Does the snake do anything?
No, the snake does nothing. To you, I mean, the snake now has like chomped down on the girl. What did you try to say, Shrimp?
I was just about to bring up time for another sanity roll.
Yeah.
Fucking die!
Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I gotta roll the attack first. Oh, the snake actually failed its attack roll this time.
Huh.
That means she gets to roll fight back, I guess. Or I don't think she would be able to fight back.
She has a
Shit.
gun.
At the time.
Wait.
We are within point blank range, so
Well,
they technically could.
Yeah, I guess since she has fixed the gun, she'll... oh, you can't fight back with a gun, though. It's melee.
Or you can shoot in point blank.
Oh, you can shoot point blank. But she has to, like, prepare to shoot, though. So I'll just have her,
Oh, yeah.
melee. One sec. Let me get her.
Brawl
Pistol
skill.
whip it.
Yeah, she's
believe
gonna
that's
pistol whip it, yeah. Does
While this is happening, I'm gonna sneak my way into the other room.
Like behind the snake or into a different
Yeah,
room? Okay.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
you
it's
go
not
behind the
focused on me
snake.
anymore.
Yeah, it's no longer focused on you. Okay, well, since you're no longer looking, I don't have to describe what happens with that and figure out what happens. You hear more stuff as you hear a scream of pain from the girl as she is swallowed whole by the snake, and the snake is now gone, along with the girl.
Oh, it's poof.
Yeah,
So,
poof. But
in
also,
melee
like, dead.
dodge.
So now because you have put that
that's
girl to death...
two that sacrificed the girl to the snake.
Because you put the girl to death, roll sanity.
So if you're in
1d4 plus 1.
try and bite you. Like, let's say with psychos.
So no matter what, I think you've got it. Okay, so you rolled 1. Oh,
No, that
okay.
one.
You rolled 1, which means you lose 2, which means you have now lost a total of
10.
10. Which is Shrimp. That is the thing that makes him
That
okay.
is his
And now you have
argument
gained
there.
an indefinite insanity. Let me pull out the book. You're the first person to get an
yay.
insanity.
This
It's
man
like
fun.
already sanity.
You can roll dodge and melee. You can also or choose to attack back.
Oh, this,
To
alright.
dodge and attack in
oh,
melee,
just explaining to
you
them.
must get a greater success than them.
Okay,
let's
let
say
me get
if
the
Psycho's
sanity chart.
attack penalty against Psycho was
See
a
how it's
normal success and he rolled a hard success, you'd be able to dodge the attack. But it was a critical success and you can't get higher than that,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Mhm.
So this is
So you
more than
can
a...
super risk it.
Or
You
Shrimp,
cannot dodge
do
bullets.
indefinite insanity
that's
start
a
with
risk.
Bout of Madness still, though?
Yes, they still trigger about
Okay.
madness.
Okay.
And they are often related to what caused it.
Yeah.
So he might develop a fear of children.
You're
That
a
would be fucking hilarious, given Silver's character.
My character's not a child.
Let's see where the...
Child.
A little babby.
She's not a child.
I gotta find the roll table for the first part. Where is for indefinite insanity? 'Cause you're the first person to get insanity, so I gotta figure out the rules for this. There we go.
We're getting
On losing a
crazy-
fifth or more of your current sanity points in one game day, the investigator becomes indefinitely insane. Usually until you reach a place of safety. Depending on the situation, it means surviving until dawn. Okay. Okay, but you still get your bout of madness, I guess. Roll me a d10. Five. Do you have what in your significant people? Do you have anybody in your like significant people background?
Where did I find that at?
When you made your character, did you add
Background?
anybody
Okay,
there?
Background.
In your
Childhood friend, person who taught me my highest occupational skill.
what's the
physical.
gender of that person?
Which one?
Of or your childhood friend? If you haven't decided a gender, it was a girl now.
It is a girl now. Okay.
Uh,
I was just gonna roll a die and say
Okay.
one's male, two's female.
Okay.
Worked out
Yeah.
anyway.
From your perspective now that you've gained your bout of madness, the person you just sacrificed was your childhood best friend.
Oh, fun.
Drama!
Consider the nature of this.
I fucked them up so much.
Yeah.
But so since though that's just part of that though, that's why it, like Shrimp said it, even though you can't hear him, that's why it fucked you up so much. I'll go ahead and roll a additional thing as part of that because that just what phobia? I guess a fear of
Your death.
I don't know.
I
Would
find
you
it
would you
funny,
fear
he's
snakes
been
or
the
blood
most
at this
safe
point? You think
Both.
Probably the snakes.
the snakes more? Okay, you now have a fear of snakes, and for the next like 10 in-game minutes, you are consumed by your fear of snakes.
Fun.
So what do you do for 10 minutes? Because it's you're not supposed. Oh, only says the name there. You're not supposed to like play it out if you're alone, but I'll go ahead and play it out since you're alone, because you're supposed to only play it out if there's like party members to play off of for this, but because of the nature of this, I'll say you play it out.
I just remembered.
Let's
the
see.
big statue's an elephant. Its trunk could look like a snake.
Oh,
to
okay.
him.
Thank you, Silver. So in the room that you
Why
just
would you do that to him?
the room that you just entered, there is a giant statue of an elephant man who had the with a leech for a nose. That looks like a snake. You are now in a room with a snake.
Oh no.
Consumed by your fear of snakes. If you stay in this room any longer, additional sanity may be lost. So, you run out in fear of that room and like cuddle up in the corner for like 10 minutes.
Oh no.
Okay, 10 minutes of being in the corner later, you finally realize, oh wait, no, that's an elephant's trunk, not a snake. But you're still on edge. Okay, yeah, so yeah, just take 10 minutes off, Shrimp.
Yeah, I'm just curious if you can hit it in the time. We're not gonna force it too much.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. Set something on fire.
Yeah, so Shrimp, the thing, it does say in the, like, module that, since if you do this on, like a TTS or whatever, or like an online tabletop thing, you're supposed to, like, count each room as, like, a chunk of minutes or whatever, but we can keep time, though, too, since it's a one player. Okay. So, now that you've recovered from your bout to madness, you're still temporarily insane, and if you actually see a snake during this period of time, you will have a relapse. But you're now able to function to some degree.
Okay, I function to some degree into the room.
Yeah. Okay. Trying not to make eye contact with the elephant's trunk. You investigate this room. Spot hidden for me.
Oh, it's on edit mode. I was like, why can't I press it? Oh.
Okay, in the corner of this room, there's a tablet with some mysterious writing that you don't understand. As you step forward towards the tablet, give me a listen roll.
A listen roll?
Uh-huh.
Could I do an occult roll?
Or no, this is for something else.
Okay.
Okay, there. As you step towards the tablet, you step on a piece of paper.
I look down.
Yeah, get the...
It's a snake.
Grab the piece of paper.
Shrimp had a good point. For a moment you think, oh no, I've stepped on a snake, that's a rattlesnake rattle, but then you're like, no, it's just a piece of paper.
Why you gotta open your mouth?
Fucking insanity.
Just shut the fuck
Technically
up.
true.
both of
He is
you.
currently like going through a bout of madness, or just
Like,
recovering
both
from
of you
it.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, this is the one, okay.
This is all reasonable within the mind
Move
of
the
an
other
insane
one
person.
down. This in the middle, okay. So in the middle of the feeble sun, or within the black tinted knowledge of a dream, there you will find the hidden seasoning.
Huh.
And you can roll int to interpret it.
Oh no, yes to the alternative for like getting.
Am I a smart guy? I'm average, but we did it.
The feeble sun with the black tinted knowledge is, or both of those. So the feeble sun refers to the light bulb in the main room, and the black tinted knowledge refers to the book.
Okay. I'm guessing I didn't see anything else besides the
tablet. Yeah, there's just the tablet in this room. So as you approach the tablet, that's written in a mysterious language, you feel like if you spent 5 minutes of your time, you could perhaps decide what the tablet says.
I will, because I am a linguist.
Thing is, this going to be more sanity, though.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Guys gonna be like so cracked out of it when he gets to the room.
If he fails, I say the book, just all the words are in cursive, so it just looks like a lot of
Does it
words.
give me occult vibes?
All the
Oh,
rest are
this gives you
Christians for all
such occult
sakes.
vibes.
Can I roll an occult
Yeah,
check?
roll a cult check, yeah. Okay. Where was the... Okay. Get back at the chapel can be deciphered. Spending 5 minutes on it. Okay, so you spend 5 minutes to stare at the statue, or to stare at this this tablet.
Definitely not the statue.
Yeah, not the statue, but it explains that the statue is actually a god called Chargron Fugan, and that you're in a dream world it has created. What?
Sounds like a fighting game move.
Chargrafugan!
I'm in a dream world. Okay.
Okay, you're in a dream world, and it has created based on its whims. The tablet can also explain other dark and disturbing things about this god. Why is it? Oh, I think. Okay, roll a sanity check.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Roll me a
Next time you
d6 plus 1.
Elephant.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum,
This
ba-da-da-da-dum,
is how we lose Grim.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. It's legit.
2. Okay,
It's not I'm about to
Shrimp, I forget, does losing more sanity though during a bout of insanity, doesn't that though cause stuff, or is that only if you lose 5 still? I forget. Like, I've got the book here, but like, let me see.
No, I think he is fine for now.
Okay, he's fine for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This basically has to lose either another
For
10
now.
or another,
Yeah.
or get hit by 5.
Yeah.
So he's pretty lucky.
Okay, you sense that if you continue to read this, you may gain some truly some true occult knowledge, far greater than any book you've ever read has given you before. Do you continue reading?
What roll do I need to roll?
It's just this is a choice.
Oh, I will continue to read because my guy is a nut for the occult.
Lose 6 permanent, like of your like permanent sanity stat.
Mhm.
Minus 6.
Oh,
Which means
boy.
he loses 5 again.
No, this is from his permanent though, Shrimp.
No, that's still damned as your actual insanity.
Oh, does
too,
it?
'cause Yeah.
I think it's part of the same sanity as the other bit though.
Yeah, it's like all one.
So
Yeah.
maximum standing is down by 6?
Yeah, maximum sanity down by 6. Cthulhu Mythos up by 6.
Those up, but you still lose that 6. It's just dropping the total.
Okay. Oh, does he lose
Yeah.
that right now or?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you lose
He's now
another
scared of the occult.
sanity as well, I guess, according
Hell
to
yeah.
Shrimp. And you gain another
Oh,
bout of
smack.
madness.
Let's go.
I think mine went up at the end because basically your maximum on the sheet is just basically for a formality, so you can remember what it was at for this session.
Yeah. So does he or does he not gain or lose another 6 right now?
He loses 6.
Okay, he does lose 6. Okay.
Straight 6 points.
Roll me
of
another
damage.
10
I'm
just
so
to-
sorry, Grim.
for your next bout of madness. Roll a 10. A 4. Violence. The investigator explodes in a spree of violence and destruction. Okay. For 10 minutes, you like black out. Upon waking up, you're like sitting in the corner of the main room. The table is on fire.
What table?
Exactly. Now it's on fire.
There's a table in this room?
Yeah. The main room, not the
Oh,
statue
the main
room.
room.
Yeah, the main
I
room.
have had to turn the timer off. He had 5 minutes left before that. I'm gonna be waking up in a pleasant state.
I'll give him the chance to like make a couple more actions before if he gives up like Silverton. Okay, what do you do?
Well, before this bout of violence and tablet reading, I remember something about the black tinted sun.
Okay.
Or sorry, the feeble sun, not the black.
The feeble
tinted.
sun, yeah. Well, currently that feeble sun is sitting above a pile of burning desk.
My bad.
Why is it your bad?
Silver apologizes for being the inspiration for why the desk is on fire. She
How
chose
did it get on fire?
she chose to set it on fire.
Committed arson.
One did it through insanity, the other one did it willingly. What does this say about
Is the chair on fire?
Yeah, the chair's on fire.
Fire.
But though that note also refers to the substance on the book is also the secret sauce.
Okay, so I guess while I wait for the fire to go out, I go and get the substance on the outside of the book.
Okay. Do you use like a bowl from the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay, using a bowl from the kitchen, you manage to scrape off some of the secret sauce. Now you got a bowl full of secret sauce. What do you do now?
Secret mac sauce.
Yeah, but you kind of lacking soup.
He has no more soup.
Yeah, you wasted all of the soup.
He drinks soup.
I drank the pot of soup, didn't I?
No, you threw the pot of soup at the snake and you drank the bowl.
Oh, I
but
thought I
wasn't
took that back
seasoned.
because it's not a big snake.
Assumably you threw it at it or whatever. 'Cause
Oh,
and by now it's definitely been knocked over since it was in the main room.
gotcha.
But you're lacking soup now.
And what did I drink?
You drank a bowl of blood.
I guess I just drink the substance now.
You're just gonna drink. It'll become soup in your stomach. Okay,
Yeah, there you go. It all goes the same place.
Oh, that's a. It's not take for the way to win, but that's gonna be a fun.
Yeah, I gotta decide now if that counts as win conditions. I think it does since he took so many sanity points.
I am so insane now that this works. So insane that it might just work.
The whisper in your head, the whisper's a whisper in your head, this isn't soup, you need soup. You have to make soup.
It all goes the same place.
Yeah, but you need some soup in this bowl.
What, in the bowl?
Yeah, you only have poison in the bowl.
Oh yeah.
But I have soup in my stomach.
He doesn't
Yeah.
really have the soup in the bowl. He just has.
I hear broadband noises. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, but you should still ought to make some soup. You
Wait,
got
didn't
plenty of
you,
sources of soup. You got soup in your veins.
Yeah, soup and beans. Plenty of soup.
I drink soup.
Okay. So do you make some more soup or you just drink the poison? Do you make more soup or do you drink the poison?
I will make more soup, I
Okay.
guess. I'm already crazy enough. So I'll go back to the kitchen
Oh
with
my
the
God.
pot.
Mhm.
This is gonna be fucking hilarious what he wakes up to.
Wait, do
Okay.
I need warm blood, I'm
Yeah.
guessing, right?
Yeah. I mean, you got you got a source of warm blood.
Yeah. I was thinking about the body, but it's probably cold.
Yeah.
I don't want to drink someone else's blood. Even though I already did that.
Yeah, you already drank the communal blood bowl.
But it's communal, so it's fine.
Communal blood bowl.
So I guess I go make more soup.
Okay, you
Something
make
a
more
fucking
soup. How do you procure the soup?
Slow dribble from my finger.
It takes a while. You hear rumbling
You
from
would
the
be
other room.
surprised.
Okay, but it still takes a long enough to where you start hearing rumbling from the room where the statue's at. And now you have a did you go into the bowl or into the pot?
Into the bowl.
Okay, into the bowl. You now have a bowl of soup.
Of a
And
bowl
you
of
take
soup.
you take 3 damage from blood loss.
Hell yeah. At least it's not sanity this time.
Yeah.
I'm at 13 out of 11 hit points.
Oh, I don't know what I saw that before. Just like go back to your 11. I don't know why you somehow you
Okay.
got bonus hit points when you didn't.
Okay, I have
Okay.
a bowl of soup.
You have a bowl of soup, and a rumbling now happens in the other room. Do you drink your
Drink
soup?
the soup.
You drink
because,
your soup because you don't want to find out what collection is.
Yeah.
Might involve more snakes.
Might. Or losing my other childhood friend.
Yeah.
Some tasty.
Okay.
That
While he's
was so
passing
much
out,
poison.
While he's passing out, would he end up seeing?
Yeah, he might see it coming as he passes out. Okay. So you drink your soup. Let's see. Where is the poison's effects now?
think it's gonna be a little
Oh,
bit different. 'cause
boy.
I'm off the book.
What poison?
The special sauce.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay, con roll.
Con-
Dun, dun,
Can I lie?
And you got an extreme success.
I mean, I don't pass out. Oh no.
This is what he comes from work to do.
Okay,
Plays Call of Cthulhu, and then he dies.
okay, you lose half your base HP from the poison since you passed the con roll on extreme.
So base HP?
Yeah, half your
So
base
that'd be
HP.
what? Round down or up?
Round up.
Round up, so that'd be what, 6?
Yeah, 6.
I'm at 2.
You're at
Let's
2.
go. Default
You feel
damage
your
limit.
heart beating real hard in your chest, and you see like visions of snakes dancing around you from the hallucinations from this poison.
Yeah.
You're terrified. You are dying of poison.
Avarice, Snape.
Snape.
But then
A normal Friday night.
another normal Friday night. You see a giant elephant with a snake for a nose approaching you. But as that happens, then you do die. You do so finally succumb to the poison, and
Do I
you're
die or do I pass out?
you lose your consciousness, that's for sure. But you also feel
Okay.
the warmth leave your body.
Oh, fun.
As your heart, you can feel your heartbeat. You are your heartbeat.
Gotcha.
As unconsciousness takes you, and you start to lose your sense of self and sense of surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, everything comes back to you. All of your feeling in your body, all your heartbeat is back to normal, but you still hear it pounding in your chest. You hear it in your eardrums. You can feel your pulse, and you awaken on a couch in a large room.
Oh, there's a
In
couch
a
nice.
circle. Yeah, it's a nice couch. But
Am I still in the yukata?
No.
what?
Am I still in the yukata?
No, you're in your normal clothes now.
Oh, okay.
And any belongings you had have returned to you. But you awaken very disturbedly in a room you do not recognize, in a big white room.
Free.
Huh.
Very minimal decorations. You can also unmute everybody else. Your health though is back to max. So is Silver's. I forgot to tell Silver earlier.
Nah, she's just been clinging to life for, an hour.
Or no, she only had the blood poison or the blood damage or whatever, because she died instantly from a different thing.
So, should we slide Silver back up here too, so they're in the same room?
Yeah.
So we didn't talk about us when we hit the room.
Okay. Okay, so you wake up, you're lying on a couch. You feel yourself kind of slam into the couch as you come to in this room. But you are rather delirious.
You dirty stranger. You owe me 50 gold.
But in a scared way. You were you just had the most harrowing experience in your entire goddamn life.
I still insane.
Yeah, this is indefinite insanity. So it's until you take a long break or a long rest.
That phobia is there.
And you keep your phobia
Can we just
forever,
help?
but
That's stuck. And if it gets triggered, the madness gets triggered again.
but you can
that will also
unmute
bring some
everybody
back.
else though.
I think you already did.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't know if you did.
Is my what?
You can unmute everybody else.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Can I use leeches?
Can you use leeches? I feel like you're still in your bound of insanity. Leeches are a little bit too much like a snake.
Yeah, but they're slimy and they're wet and they don't have a jaw.
Yeah, but they're
so-
snake
They
shaped.
don't have a jaw. Don't worry, they have worse.
Yeah, they have just teeth.
Should we describe what Grim sees?
Leeches?
Leech.
You want sure I'll start because it's funny. There's a plague doctor laying on that couch, reading a book, their medical bag beside them, and a jar of leeches on there.
Get
Ugh.
the focus.
Oh,
Oh, there goes Psycho.
Oh,
I guess.
I guess.
I heard
the
him.
cowboy just phased out of existence.
So the cowboy's
Tired.
asleep. He fell asleep at the couch.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll wait for him to. Or you guys continue explaining.
Yep. So, would you like to go next?
Oh. Sitting over here in a chair with one leg over the other, reading a book in her hand. You see a. I don't even know what area.
Oh, welcome back,
Welcome back.
Psycho.
But you see a. Welcome back. You see a short, youthful yet very ordinary young woman with medium length brown hair and brown eyes with a hint of gold, wearing white. I don't know if your character would recognize it, but basically a modern day what did I say? Modern day fancy restaurant waitress outfit. Like the pants, the white shirt, vest, and the little apron.
Upon seeing this young woman briefly, just for the briefest of moment, your the vision of, or the image of your childhood friend is overlaid over her for just for a brief moment, but then it subsides because the actual bout of madness that you had was like seeing your like important person over someone else.
Mm-hmm.
But it as just as quickly as you see it, the vision like fades away, and you're back to like seeing her as for who she is.
Why is that a woman in pants?
I feel like
That's what I said.
Wait, he's from that era?
I feel like he's.
Like
I
the
feel like
late
women started.
1800s?
Oh, yeah,
Why
they
is
did-
that woman
Women
in
didn't start
pants?
wearing. Yeah, women
That
didn't
is
start wearing
so
pants until
best.
World War One.
Oh,
no.
Grim.
What's up?
That could sound a lot like flirting, given the time period Silver is from. Why is that
Yeah.
woman in pants? Oh my.
Yeah.
He's from modern day.
Yeah. But my guy doesn't know that.
But though you can think maybe in some
Lord.
foreign lands, women do perhaps wear pants. But in the U.S.,
Like
women. Women
What,
didn't
like in
start
France?
Yeah, like in France. In the U.S., at least, I don't know about other countries. Women didn't start wearing pants until World War One.
Mhm.
Why the hell would a woman be wearing pants?
Also, Zenon, you could barely show your ankles in France. You think they were allowed to wear pants?
I'm just saying, some foreign country, perhaps women wore pants.
Man, it'd be nice to
Before
meet one
that.
of them Frenchies.
Okay, you can describe everyone else. I just had to add that because his previous bout of madness wasn't good enough.
Silver did describe it. I think we're on to gay.
Okay.
Unless that's more.
No,
Well, howdy.
we're on to
My
the
name
Misfit
is
Cowboy.
Jebediah Gay, and I'm the fastest straw in the east. You see
Oh,
a
so
man.
bloody.
You see a man who looks very much dressed not like a cowboy from the 1800s, but a cowboy that you'd see in the movies.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess
And
the father looked like a fucking poser.
Yeah.
but very much is very thick on the southern accent.
I think you got stuck in it there for a moment.
What are you talking about?
No, she's saying that there's still a twang even when you're like speaking out of character.
Bing, boing, boing.
Well, I apologize if my vernacular is discriminative.
Well,
Take it
sure.
as,
I find your language, well, I find your accent to be very, very insulting, considering the fact that that comes from mainly where I'm from.
Nobody gives a shit about Texas.
Wait, where did she live before Salem?
Huh?
Did she live somewhere before Salem, Massachusetts, or?
It was an out of character thing.
Oh, okay, I was just making sure.
How it was
Now,
not-
yeehaw, listen here.
Yeehaw! Let's say here. Let me just fuck
Quote
my
of
sister
great-
real quick.
And she's probably lived in a lot of places.
Yeah.
like-
She can probably do the accent. I was just saying if she actually like lived long enough to have a proper like real
Yes.
accent.
Uh,
Yes.
As a great man once
It
said,
doesn't take long. My husband's been in Texas for 3 years
Yeah.
and he's getting an accent.
there's only two things that come out of Texas. And I'm not going to say that because of TOS reasons. But you know what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I have no idea.
I guess we're on to Gino.
Yo, your name's Mason, and he's just casually reading the book with his Tommy gun next to him, just laying on his stomach.
You're laying on your stomach reading a book.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you
Tommy
got-
gun's just laying on his stomach.
Oh, on your okay.
Oh,
The
okay,
Tommy
so
gun's on your
he's laying
stomach.
down and the Tommy gun's on.
Oh, I thought you were like laying on your Tommy gun for a second.
You gave a very, very like whimsical image to our mind.
Provocative position on his Tommy gun.
Fucking laying on the Tommy gun with this
Yeah,
feet
just
going
raw
up in
dog
the
in my
air.
Tommy gun.
Or my
Hey,
image was the Tommy gun leaning against the couch and him on his stomach with his feet like kicking back, like sitting like a child.
Like one of those teenage girls are texting on
Yeah.
the phone like, oh my god.
Yeah.
He's just casually just laying there, and he has a more of a detective hat. I don't know if it was the detective hat in your era,
With a
but
fedora on.
in the 1800s.
I mean, he was born in late 1800s, so
There was fedoras back in the
Yeah.
1800s.
No,
There
I'm
was
just-
fedoras back in
I'm
the
just saying
1700s.
fedoras is what Mason's wearing, whereas
mine's more bowler.
yeah. What was your character's name? Barnaby or something? Or
Barnabas.
Barnabas? Barnabas has a bowler hat on.
That name sounds so familiar. What is that from?
I think it's I
RNG.
was gonna say it's I think it might be Barry Allen's full name, I forget.
There's a lot of Barnabases. You'll know him as
Oh,
Barry or
I think
Barney
like a specific
Barnaby.
or Barnaby.
Barney the dinosaur, I see. And then, hey Grim,
Hmm.
we've done a rotation. What the fuck are we looking at here?
I haven't heard about the cowboy.
Gave a description.
Don't listen to the cowboy. He's a little dumb.
He chipped in on Silvers, and that they started doing a bout, and then
Oh.
I kind of skimmed over to the mafia guy.
I guess a quick summary of what he said. Think faker cowboy actor.
Ah, okay. So like a less popular let's
Like a
see.
B-rated movie.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're staring at a finely dressed gentleman. His clothes are fine, but are worn with travel. He has a bowler cap, a monocle, and he has very deep red hair and mustache. If you're wondering what traveling clothes looks like, I could probably pull up a picture.
Yeah.
I'm surprised everyone just hasn't sent their card into the player
I did.
chat.
Oh, I was
I feel like
going
I've
to.
shown you all.
Oh, you-
I
can
feel
you
like
click
you've
that?
all probably seen each other's cards, but you can put it in the
Oh, there.
that part.
You can also show all of us each other's sheet at this point as
Yeah.
well.
I haven't given Silver. I didn't put Silver's card as her icon just because she put an icon in herself, and I didn't want to like disrespect your choice to have that be your icon.
How do I show my card to y'all?
It's
I have
up
to do it.
them.
Here,
As long as you do show and
And
not edit. Then.
show, and then if you go to like bio and info, you can see it.
Give me one.
Oh, it doesn't show a bio and info. It just shows my picture.
Oh well, that's I mean
Yes,
when you click
that's-
there, that's what.
That's the
Well,
point.
the personal description that Grim just did.
Oh, that's something you have to input on the sheet.
I can't remember exactly, Detective. You're gonna have to remind me. Are you a private dick or a public dick?
Why are we talking about dicks again?
There, did I click? Let
You
me see which ones I
stop
clicked.
talking about my cock.
Anyway,
Oh, did it not
bonjour.
work? Oh, it didn't work.
We can figure it out after.
Yeah, I mean, you guys probably have all seen the cards, yeah?
I
Yeah.
haven't seen Grims and Silvers, but I've seen all three of the other
Oh,
ones.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
just
so
posted
sorry.
mine.
This is the first time I'm seeing Silver's thing. It looks so cute.
Bonjour
My
there.
what?
Yeah, you can just put them in player chat like that if you want.
Oh, are you talking about my actual picture?
Yeah, the picture.
Oh, thanks.
What?
I think he's meaning the card for the character, yes.
Yeah, the card.
I know, because she has a different icon is why she thought you were referring to something she had before.
Let's try this for a third time to talk to Grimm's character.
Sorry.
And he just looks over, waves, and says, bonjour. Might I inquire your name?
Does not look over because the leeches, and says Barnabas Lavard.
It is good to meet you, Barnabas.
Oh God, it's another Spanish person.
Adjust, get up. The
Oh,
leeches are
he's
still
an
up there.
Englishman.
Just like walk over and hold out his hand. I am Dr. Loria Elias Stances Hugon.
If I turn, do I see the leeches?
Nope,
Are they blocked?
Behind him over there somewhere.
Okay. I turn and shake your hand curtly and then turn away again.
You are staring into the eyes of a fucking plague doctor.
Are your glasses shaded, or is it just like red glass?
They are shaded.
Okay.
Good thing I'm not afraid of plague doctors. Let's go.
I was just saying for your time.
Yeah.
You'd probably know what this man is.
Yeah. I would have knowledge.
iPad.
He did introduce himself as a doctor.
Yeah.
I believe from what I could gather from my companions here, they are...
What'd you call me?
Shut up. That one I actually have not gotten the name for, Zeladi. That one is, I believe, Monsieur Go, or Maison. And that man is apparently homosexual.
I look over at him.
He is gesturing at the cowboy.
At the cowboy and go,
What's a homosexual?
I would believe it.
Shrugs. I don't judge based off of their appearance. I think his other name is Jebediah?
Is he trying to say my name? I'm sorry, I have to translate for you, but even then, I have a hard time trying to translate.
Jebediah homosexual, yeah?
You know, I
It's
just
Jebediah. It's Jebediah gay. I don't know what a homosexual is.
I never introduced my character by name.
Yeah, that's why he said, I don't know your name. I guess this will be a good opportunity. Madame, would you mind telling us at least one of your names so we know how to address you?
Amelia's just gonna look up from her book and quietly point to herself. Me?
He will slowly nod. I do not believe any of the other compatriots here are...
Madams.
I don't know why he's saying he has no clue about like gender politics since he's a plague doctor.
Yup! He's basically just saying, I don't think these three are men.
Or
I
women.
could be wrong. Yeah. Like, he is certain that this is a dude. Maybe.
I mean, the mustache, it's even more than Gore's
It's
mustache.
mostly the mustache. I'll be honest, you drew with a very, rounded head, I guess I'll put it. This is a man. This cannot be misconstrued as not a man.
Oh, I was like so tired when I got to Grimm's. I traced the face of the thing he sent me.
And this one's up in the air.
The body though I had to do from scratch because the pose I didn't like.
But yes, you're the only madame here that I can tell unless one of these three are trying to get sick up.
Oh,
Not.
Amelia just smiles very quietly before stating, "My name is Amelia. Amelia Sanders."
Well, it is nice to meet you. If I may inquire something about all of you, just moves and sits back down. What your skill sets? As I've explained, I am a doctor. I am good at medicine. I believe that man over there with the metal box is good at finding stuff. He describes himself as the cowboy. Not cowboy. The homosexual describes him as a dick. I'm not gonna drop the bit until it's explained to him.
Are
He's
you
just gonna
talking
keep
about the
telling me.
metal box? Are you referring
Yes.
to Mason?
Yes, he is calling your Tommy gun a metal box.
Oh, Lord.
I am knowledgeable for reading books, yes, and this is a Tommy gun. You know, far more superior than your shit flintlock.
What is Mason's library use? Just real quick.
He's definitely not college smart. He's street smart.
Yeah. I think Grim, you do actually have the highest library use.
Yay!
Don't know if you have the highest medicine or occult though.
I probably have the highest occult.
What's your occult?
You're both
Higher
like,
than my library use.
What's your library use?
What's your occult?
70. My occult's 75.
My occult's 94. I heavily specialized.
My library is at 50.
Granted, you are more well-rounded. I am very pointed in medicine and other stuff.
Can you guess what my library use is?
5.
20.
I think there's a minimum amount, and it might be 20.
No,
And
the minimum is 10.
10. Okay.
No, minimum 10.
Okay.
I put 1 point in the library use.
Should I click on the skills I succeeded in?
Yeah, all the skills you succeeded on. Yeah, with the
I
check
think
mark.
basically at the end of the session, you and Silver will be doing a
Improvement.
I can explain it later.
Yeah.
We'll probably be ending soon anyway because it is
Yeah.
late. But yes, with the YouTuber's skill sets.
When I punch the bowl. Hold on. I like to read, write, and travel.
Scholar.
What are you updating a Tumblr page?
Do you know what a Tumblr page is?
Updates his grinder.
The hell's a grinder?
So you're a traveling scholar, yes?
Yes, essentially.
Well, hopefully we can at some point confer knowledge, as I am interested in knowledge.
The hell did he say? A traveling star?
Scholar.
Just turns to Silver's character. And what about you, as you seem to be dressed, I'm going to say it how my brain wants to, very well for a, lady.
Oh,
Ah.
I know. I got this one. You're a hooker.
I think I do know what that is because that's what Silver wore.
Yeah.
I'm
alright.
just saying, that's a lot of skin above the neck.
Skin?
Buddy,
All it's showing is her
Wait,
face
you
and
do
her
actually
hands.
just her face and hands. She's like pretty covered.
also good
I'm just
buddy.
saying.
I
I'm
would
just.
know what a
I'm
hooker
just
is.
saying. There's a lot of skin. Like
She is in
there's a lot of
pants,
skin around the neck.
and normally men wear pants. So
I guess it is a, for us, a masculine outfit.
You mean she's a dude?
No.
Somehow I believe they have bigger balls than you.
I mean, you
And
could
that's
think
so
it's a
much of a
child,
bitch.
maybe like a very young man who just happens to be tall.
I mean, I'm keeping with what I just said.
Yeah.
Amelia sets the book down and looks at them very quietly before asking a question before she gives an answer. She says, "Before I answer your question on this, so that I know the best way to explain it, since it seems that there might be a culture difference between all of us, this might sound fairly odd, but what era are you from? Or what year do you last remember?"
I believe it was 1918.
1918? The hell are you talking about? It's 1865.
I forgot Jebediah is stupid.
Yeah.
Of course he would fucking lie about what time he's from. The time period, I believe. Candles were there. It was. I believe the outbreak of the bubonic plague, a recent one.
And I am much later than all of you.
Just
I
pick a year,
guess.
Chino. Pick a year.
Sling
Has
your dick
World War
around,
II
choose
happened
a
yet or
flat
not?
year, fucker.
Has World
It's just-
War II happened yet?
I would say it would have happened, so
Are you in the middle of World War II?
yesn't.
Okay, as long as World War I has happened, women can wear pants. Unless your guy's like wrong.
Well, I'm not
I'm
from
from the-
America, so
But I'm
from
saying
the
like
great
Mason though.
I'm from the great country of Western Britannia.
Wrong game.
Okay, so now I'm trying to actually think. What would a waitress have been called back in?
A wench.
Which,
Oh God!
I think of like a maid or a servant. Jesus Christ, a maid or a servant. Christ.
Within Lugor's time, but within everybody else's time, they would know what a waitress is. I feel like restaurants existed properly.
Yeah, like.
Yeah,
they were
Yeah.
called, they were called
Flag
waitresses. But they were called waitresses, but back in the day there was the most of the time they were preferred in the female perspective because there weren't male servers. There was mostly female.
Depends on time.
It depends on the time, but 90% of the time it was a female.
Well, she's gonna just nod her head quietly, and then before speaking and state, so I am in my time era, which I'm in the 2000s period. I'm a waitress. I tend to others, bring them food and drink. So I guess how she gestures towards the plague doctor, in your era probably would have known people like me to be servants.
Yeah, generally there would be a servant or two in a higher up household, yes. I'm surprised it well lasted that long.
What?
That's fine.
You said you are from 2000, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I heard from where I'm from the start of something about swords, reformation, and crusades? I.e., he is pre-Protestant Reformation. Fun fact.
No. That's like the time where there's mechanical
Oh.
horses and everyone has the brand new thing that allows him to live forever.
You know
Snake
what a car
oil.
is?
Oh god.
Slow blink.
Everybody but Luger knows what a car is.
Okay, let me actually tell you this. Back in the 1800s, early 1900s, they actually believed that it would be mechanical horses that would bring everything everywhere before the invention of cars because they
Yeah,
thought
but
cars
aren't
were
you actually
stupid.
from the 20s?
am I giving him a wide-eyed stare right now at the mention of a snake?
Yeah, probably. You probably flinched. You probably flinched at the mention of snake oil.
There's oil in snakes? Oh god!
I'm American, so I want oil, but snake.
What do they use that snake oil for? Why is it flammable? Why are snakes flammable? Oh god!
We brought it up last time, but just again, the Time Machine, the book The Time Machine by H.G. Wells came out in 1895. So
Yes,
if your
it did.
character was well read, you would know the concept of time travel,
Hmm.
at the very least.
That's why she asked the question. She's
Yeah.
just like,
Oh wait, no, she's from the 2000s.
She
She's seen Back to
definitely-
the Future.
She definitely knows about
Yeah.
time travel. I'm saying for
to be specific,
Barnabas.
she's from 2022.
She saw Terminator.
He'll be back. French Terminator. Juan Zebek.
Immediately surrenders as soon as he sees a gun.
Fuck, that would be French.
Okay,
Whatever. Let's continue. So,
But she basically just explains what her job is, being a waitress, and the fact that she did also grow up learning martial arts and weaponry as well.
combat
it is,
maid.
interesting. A very rare occurrence for servants to have training in the combat arts.
They're not considered servants anymore in my day and age. We actually get paid to do these jobs, and it's a very common job, and we don't work under a single home. We actually work in buildings that are under management, and we serve the common populace.
Yeah, servants don't exist anymore in the modern age. Haha, tongue scholar. I believe most people just call them children.
Jesus.
Christ.
No, I mean like servants still exist.
Oh
just
yeah,
under
they
a
both
different
serve
name.
facilities. They're
Yeah,
just
but
not
not
as
as
mistreated.
waitresses.
Yeah, I mean they still got paid even back in olden
yeah.
times if you were actually a servant and not the other word.
Well, then we're not owned.
Yeah,
We can leave.
I mean servants that
Means
were
never leave.
officially called servants could leave also,
Yeah, I mean it depends on your
Not all of them.
like who your
Yes.
employer is, but like
but it's very interesting to hear about your employer, as I have found books about medical practices about that age. Even allowed me to expand my leeches. Everyone has
You
suddenly
really-
gone quiet.
You really like them fish things, don't you?
I do not believe they are considered fish.
They're fishes.
I'm pretty sure they're fishes.
are they related to ills or not? I forget. I don't think
No,
they are. I
they
think
are
they're
not.
I think
They
they're
have no
insects.
relation.
Or like
No,
or they're whatever
spiders.
bugs are, or not bugs, worms, whatever a worm is.
Yeah, I think they're more closely related to worms. Which, fun fact, aren't a fish.
Yeah.
So, fun fact, leeches are a class of Cetelia.
Interesting. What's that mean?
It means they're acidic worms.
Okay.
Yeah,
Acidic.
acid. Snakes.
Thanks.
Acid snakes.
They're more attuned to worms than they are over anything. The
Yeah.
correlation to fish is very like it's as close to a fish as an elephant is to a squirrel.
That's a pretty close.
I mean, I think elephants and squirrels are more related than worms and fish.
Exactly.
I mean, both elephants and squirrels often carry around large nuts.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Called out.
He's sorry for the
Yeah.
interruption, not for what he said.
A side note to bring up a real quick friend. The entity that I brought you here was, I believe, down the platform over there.
He's pointing back to the elevator.
Yeah, he's telling Grim that Xenon is down the elevator if you want
Oh,
to talk to him.
What summoned us is downstairs.
Yes.
Very helpful little thing.
I'll have to know I'm
Even
a
in
proud
Fucking not reality, you are being called small.
I'll have you know I'm a proud 5'3".
Okay,
My
then.
size is 50.
My size is.
This small child is the one that brought us here.
I do have a question, Grim.
Your size is
Hmm?
50. You're taller than my
Languages do you
character.
speak?
What's up?
What
No, I'm
languages do you
thicker.
speak for the character?
Let's see.
She might be taller. I don't know how tall your character is. She's taller than 5'3".
Size is 40.
You gotta decide if that means she's skinny or short.
I don't remember, because own is English, of course.
It can be.
I don't know why I have own and then English.
Oh, it's probably a mistake when we made the character. You can change own to be
Own.
English, and then whatever one says English, you can pick a non-English language
If you want.
if you want.
But basically, I'm asking, does your character know French?
No, I know it's Latin.
Okay. Of course you would know Latin.
I mean,
Cool.
that gives us more spread, though, on the other languages.
Oh yeah, Latin would definitely be more spread, but also at the same time, of fucking course an author would know Latin.
Nobody knows Welsh, though.
I don't even know Welsh, I know Arabic.
I know, I'm just saying. My one Welsh puzzle being, like, ignored in the back of my head.
Oh, I
I
have
mean, my character is currently.
I know, you
reading
have the Mabinogi, so you'll be able to, like, understand part of it, but...
Yes, it seems like a interesting group of people to bring together. If anyone is willing, I do have a personal question for everyone.
And that is.
It was someone brought up before, but you all have their wish, yes? Everyone has brought here because of that.
I guess.
A what?
For you, the last thing you remember before you woke up in that room is like you know how like the kid thing where it's like, do you like me, yes or no? It was a paper that said, do you want your wish granted, yes or no?
I didn't see that.
I forgot to explain that part. We'll just that post.
I found out from downstairs.
But you've had a paper like before you got here. You had a paper that said, do you want a wish granted?
Oh, and then when we checked yes or no, we got here.
Yeah.
Or we got there and then
Yeah.
here.
Oh, you checked. Yes, you got here.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have checked my contract.
No, it was on a contract or whatever for you. An employment
I
contract.
feel like I should have read my contract before I said yes.
I think you should have checked your gun to make sure it was real.
He pulls out his revolver, shoots it up in the air. It goes off. Yeah, it's real.
It would be funny if you had like a blank in there still. If it was all blank still and you hadn't replaced your bullets yet.
That would have been hilarious.
The big question I have here is, what are you planning on wishing for?
Sorry, birthday wishes rules. Can't really say it.
Slowly blinks.
I like that roll.
Huh.
Mainly because I just found out about the wish thing today. I don't know why.
I think I brought it up individually before, but just not like fully. If I did, I forgot. I think it's been brought up before.
I don't remember anything about a wish being brought up.
Sorry, I might not have informed some people. Sorry.
I think it was brought up. I just think Grim and Silver just missed all of the planning sessions.
Yeah.
No.
Silver was there for a long planning session, and we even like read Yowie together. But I think it was my fault for not like saying anything directly.
Probably.
Sorry, my internet cut out and cut back in. Somebody say Yowie.
Yeah. Your
A
favorite.
summary of what was brought up. Human was asking, Bill here was asking if anyone was willing to reveal a wish. Shino being Shino was like, no, I'm gonna keep my cards to my chest because I'm a prick.
No,
Oh,
he's a dick. Get it right.
That reminded me, I forgot about thinking about the wish. And Grim, and as you've like calmed down a little bit, in your pocket you find a coin.
Ah.
You technically completed it. Good job. You also lost like 20 fucking seconds.
Only 16 or 18.
Christ, you were almost on the second bout of
Jesus
indefinite.
You guys played a little too cautious. That's all.
Oh no, they had 3 people who could like do everything,
I threw
like all the
myself
little things.
into
I
the
wonder
fucking
why.
snake.
We did not play cautious. Silver was the exact opposite of cautious. You, I think, were actually the most smart with how you went about
Yeah,
stuff.
you just got bad rolls.
I got bad roll.
You just got caught
No,
so
you got bad rolls? You should have seen mine.
Yeah,
Silver got
pretty
nothing
bad
but
rolls.
Silver got
I didn't
like
know what
terrible
else
rolls.
to do. My
Yeah.
rolls were so bad, I couldn't do anything I was actually wanting to do.
The only 2 mistakes Grim actually made were not going to the. I mean, Silver made the same mistake, not going to get the girl sooner, and then throwing away the soup. Yeah, you both threw away the soup.
I didn't throw it away.
You burnt
I will
it.
say, somebody mentioned fire on a table, and that ruined a lot.
You went? Okay.
I didn't really
Or no,
ruin
I was
anything, though.
inspired by previous actions actually on that one when I decided
That
the
was
table was on
the
fire.
Madness.
No,
Why is the
the
table on fire? I have no idea. I have no idea.
I'm sorry. That was because like I failed so many rolls, and I finally said screw it because I didn't know how much time had passed or if time was passing. So I burnt the table and the chair, and I put the soup that was in the kitchen on high to the point it got burnt to dust.
Huh.
Yeah.
So it's not like death.
But he is looking at the 2 people of the cowboy and the writer.
Getting tired.
Yeah. So
And I
just
have
as
work
I'm saying.
tomorrow.
While we're
Yeah.
talking, you can roll your stuff. So to fix your thing, to fix your stats, you re-roll that stat, and if you fail, then you get
You
a
get to
roll.
add a D10.
Yeah, you get to add a D10 to your stat if you fail.
But
If you
I
fail
guess
it,
it's a good spot to like let's just wrap up here because
Yeah, we'll
it's just
wrap
gonna be characters talking.
I
Getting
don't
to,
think that-
Well,
So-
let me tell you my
Or-
wish. As like the
Yes.
Oscar awards music is going off. Wait, hold on.
I mean, you can still say it while
Credits
we're...
roll.
Okay.
Where are the credits coming from?
I had their
Right
text in
away,
my eyeballs.
guy.
Oh no, the credits would be on the orb in the middle of the room.
Okay,
They do.
so even if you fail, it goes up by 10?
No, you have to fail for it to go up.
Yeah, so a summary. If you pass a roll this session, you'll have a
Mhm.
check mark beside it.
Mm-hmm.
You then roll that now at the end of session. If you fail it, you add a D10 to it.
Okay.
I don't get that into that library.
Add a D10 to your occult, Grim.
Hell yeah.
You don't get anything
I
from
don't
like,
get that.
Don't get anything
Oh,
from
we're
it.
That
so-
was really good.
Yeah, your occult will go up to 85, Grim.
80.
Oh, I'm really good.
It's
I'm so
80,
good.
yeah.
80, yeah. And a
Okay, there, your
hey, there you go.
spot hidden gets to improve, which is good.
A big thing is if a skill gets to 90, you get a +3 to your sanity.
Okay, 6. 36 is good.
I need that.
Oh, you didn't use Latin during today, but
Yeah,
I think you just misclicked though.
Oh,
you have
Oh,
to use this skill to actually get it. So the ones with the check
I don't
mark
know. Yeah, I
beside
don't know why I was clicked. Okay.
Yeah.
that.
I almost passed.
Okay,
Oh wait, no, that was a
here's
tip.
the last one.
Okay.
What do I
Damn.
use?
Okay, well your spot hidden went up.
Listen,
Spot
listen.
hidden is very important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my listen at?
Some of these I will be surprised if I get, because I have ones and all.
Here it is.
I have a 0.
Okay.
Okay, my listen
Hey.
goes up.
Okay.
D10. That's pretty good. And I was gonna say, if a skill gets to 90, you get +3 to your sanity.
Yay.
Oh, I forgot about. Okay, I forgot about the other rewards
Rip.
besides the coin. You get one on that. Okay. But I'll do that after.
I don't think you should penalize his sanity any harder.
Oh, no, he doesn't take any penalties. I mean, the like recovery of.
Oh yeah, the D6 recovery because he actually died the correct way.
Of like doing it successfully. Let's see. What are I won't do any more additional like loss of sanity for the girl.
D6 from fucking from dying.
Yes. Okay. If you have thought of Jebediah's wish, you could say it, or we can like fade out, and then after credits can be him meeting the library or the library attendant.
Oh yeah, we'll just leave it off, and then it starts
Then you can
off with
decide
him
later.
saying it. Yeah.
That way you can
I
think of your
already know.
wish.
I already know what the wish is, but
Okay.
I think it's funnier that he just gets cut off.
Okay, so successfully escape from the nightmare. I don't know, should we count Amelia as successfully escaping the nightmare?
Oh,
Probably.
No.
So, no, okay,
No.
no. Okay.
No. Silver
Uh,
died from the elephant and sitting there.
I drank the poison.
Died in the tree.
Drank the soup.
Here's who willingly
I failed successfully.
Okay, or because then it's like the other, like the escaping and drinking the soup are like separate, like rolls or separate sanity increases.
Basically, Silver, I'm not gonna say you didn't like fully fail, but you did not get the suit.
Yeah.
I
You also
got
decided
the
to shoot.
I'll say
I did
Silver
shoot at
can.
the end.
Yeah, but you got killed by the thing before the soup could like take effect.
Actually kill you.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
Because
Yeah,
you said
but
I'm gonna
Silver,
wait until the very end is what how you phrased it.
Yeah,
yeah.
you did it way too late.
In all fairness, it didn't say that we had to die by the soup. It just said we had to.
Yes,
Well,
it directly stated
it
that.
it killed you before you drank it, before you managed to drink it, because of all the stuff. Because you also like shot at it, so.
I thought that you said that my dexterity was high enough for that.
It kind of when we were doing it, I said we switched the action to be you.
Shooting. You
I hope
actually
we're all
decided,
dexterous enough to drink soup.
Yeah.
yeah. You also decided to shoot instead of just saying like, yeah, I'm committing to
Hey,
drinking.
Yeah.
Sterling,
Yeah.
why don't you like chill?
No, I'm being honest with you here.
Yes.
Call
I'm
it
not
Cthulhu
asking
is-
your honesty on this. I'm asking the. I'm asking
Um.
you guys about
I
it.
mean, that is kind of how I rolled it in that moment. I'll say both you and Grim roll 1d10, but you're gonna like regain half
I'm
of what you
already
roll because the way you died.
I'm already off.
So I click gain.
But but you regain 6, Grim, because you
I
like.
Because I successfully
Uh-huh.
failed. I failed successfully.
Failed successfully.
And then you also get an additional 5 for like because the proper win.
Oh, like 5, not
So you
max,
get
of course,
7
right?
total
Yeah.
back. Well, it's just your sanity score as a whole. There is no real max. The max only kept
Yeah,
track of per
your
session.
max it doesn't go. If you go past max, it just fully recovered.
No, you still go up.
Go ahead and have all.
You're able to increase maxes unless you go up,
Yeah.
which is why mine was originally 70 and is now.
Okay, good night,
66.
Silver.
Night Silver.
Nice, Silver.
Alright. Yes, I will really quickly say, because Xenon knows this. You all should know this. Actions matter.
I was a little bit loosey goosey with it, so I'll let her have some sanity recovery.
Yeah,
But
that's fair, but we
Yeah.
gotta say this now. Call of Cthulhu is brutal. Call of Cthulhu will fuck us.
yeah,
Our
I am
actions
playing
do
very
matter.
nice with Call of Cthulhu. That like you have extra lives at all.
Wait, so technically I did throw the pot of soup, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you drank the main one though too.
I know,
You
but
drank it.
you still managed to get it done correctly
Oh,
using your
throw.
own blood.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that would technically have been a throw roll.
So
Yeah.
does that
Okay.
matter?
It doesn't matter because that's like you rolling to improve it there anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lay
Okay.
down too.
Night
Well,
Psycho.
good
Right
night.
out, Chief.
But I have to succeed in throwing it first.
I
Yeah, but-
hand waved you throwing
Yeah,
it. You just threw
okay.
it towards it.
I'm not trying to sound like an ass by this. Like, I do like that you are giving us extra lives.
Yeah.
I understand wanting to not be super brutal.
I
We
mean-
can't unstate actions.
Yeah.
We have to stick with what we state.
Yeah.
Grim, you understand what I'm
I
saying?
mean, but this
too.
the
is a game
particular
about
action was a little loosey goosey, and I might not have like specified that we switched what was happening from drinking the soup to shooting the gun.
She actively said, "Ah, yeah, I'm gonna try dexterity to drink the soup and then shoot the gun."
Yeah.
As the thing is giving her the heart attack,
Yeah.
it was either or, and she decided to roll the gun.
Yeah, but I was a little in this particular case. I was a little loosey goosey. I'll try to be more more strict when we switch actions. Because I'll
Yeah,
allow
it's
you
like-
to, like, during the action happening, maybe switch what you're doing, but then it is, like, permanent type of thing.
Did anybody else go insane? No?
No,
Just me?
No,
just
just
you.
you.
I
Um,
have, I think, the highest sanity total currently.
I'll keep the music going for a little bit.
What
Because
is yours is?
I think it's currently 66, but I gained, like, lost, gain some.
Yeah, mine's at 49 out of 50.
Yeah, yours is fucked.
oh, and then
Yours-
so
41 out of 44.
so the 6 you rolled for there to regain, and then an additional 5 for winning. If you didn't already do it, I don't
So
know.
you got 7 total because you said it was half the D10.
No, the half was for silvers, but
Hmm. Okay. So yeah,
Yeah,
you get
well,
11 back,
yeah.
which is good. Sanity is very important. I think sanity is also the only way you can truly die in this one, so
Yeah.
us spending that to recover sanity is important.
Who knew?
But so while you're here, they tell you that you can find more answers upstairs.
Right, sorry, the thing I was gonna say, the example I was gonna give was me and Jebediah. I can't go back on saying, hey Jebediah, go open that door and fight the snake,
Yeah.
after Jebediah attempted to fight.
Yeah.
Open the door and start fighting. Oh wait, we could have sacrificed the girl.
But if in the
No,
moment
it already happened.
if in the moment you had been like, I tell Jebediah to fight the snake, but then you're like, actually, I forced the gun into his hand or something.
She don't have the gun, I couldn't do
Yeah, I know you didn't have it, but or
Did
like
you guys do
Yeah,
your trial
I-
if you
together?
had changed mid-action, I would have. It
him
would
the
be
gun.
yeah.
Did you
But
guys
that
do your
would-
trial together?
Yes,
Yeah,
us
they
three
did the
were
trial
able.
together because they were all present at the same time.
Fun fact, through maybe my own actions, I was the only one to get a token from mine.
Oof.
Because I got Psycho killed by the snake, and then she
Good on
shot
you.
himself.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. But
And we
like,
don't know what the token is. Or do we? We technically
I've
we do,
explained.
but
I think
game us
I
don't.
think I've only
No,
actually only the
Oh.
person who's directly received an explanation of the token is Silver's character at this point. I think she didn't
Yeah, I
receive
Oh,
it.
I gotta explain with the token.
No, I don't think me and you
Alright.
have been explained the token yet, unless we
Yeah.
actually went and asked them about
Yeah.
the tokens. But look, here just knows it's a token. We just
Yeah.
didn't care.
Just you have it in your pocket.
Yeah. I do like this. This is fun. I'm trying to think if I don't think we actually ever changed our actions when it was me, Psycho, and
Yeah, it was because it was like a kind of a quick thing, and because because she was failing so much, I went a little bit softer even.
yeah, you went softer and softer. Which you shouldn't do. If
I
we
know.
repeatedly fail, we are failing.
And on other ones where the whole group is there, it will be like that. It was more because
Yeah.
I needed to progress things along, type of.
Just wanna die.
Example, do you know how you progress things along?
Kill everyone.
I know,
Doing
instant death. I
By
know.
killing
I know
you.
they
Not by
both
killing.
should have died to the snake. I know.
Well, no, I'm not even saying
Yeah.
that. Okay, Grim technically should have died to the snake, but that one I can hand wave away. By
They were like, and he's sitting in front of the door, so the snake gets him in the background. They were saying.
Yeah, it was like, Grim's the closest to the door. He's probably gonna die from the snake if it gets through that door and he does not move. So he moved.
Mm-hmm. And I dexed.
Yeah. But the thing to say is like, if we are failing, and we are continuously failing, and we don't start using our own minds to solve the problem, don't go gentle with us.
Yeah. Just on this one because all the information is purely via those notes.
Wait, why do I have only 10 out of 16 magic points?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But I only have
those-
10 out of
oh.
16.
I don't know how you lost.
Ignore
Oh,
it.
it might have gone up because you gained
Oh, okay.
you gained competition
Because
or
I got,
comprehension.
I gained Cthulhu Mythos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me and Grim both have 6 Cthulhu Mythos now.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Which I realized way after the fact that I should have gotten a bomb, but
What?
super fucking late for that. Because I did the plaque. I think I passed the sanity roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was management. I don't fucking remember.
Whatever it was that worked out that way. So then like they've told you the person who's like holding you here is upstairs, and you can choose to go on the elevator and talk to them.
Okay.
I will keep calling it a moving platform.
So do you go up on the elevator?
Oh, we're still playing right now.
We're
I
like
think
we're doing like an
yeah, so wants to
epilogue.
just deliver exposition
Yeah.
to you if you want it.
This is what we do in RP. We call it soft RP.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a soft
yeah.
end.
Yeah.
Yes, you'll get
Yeah, it is.
exposition.
It's just like downtime softness until let me see what. Soul is streaming something. I'm gonna see if he's Oh, wrong. Or did I open the right
He's
thing?
on Final Fantasy.
Is he on Final Fantasy? Okay, so when
Yeah.
we finish this up, we'll go to Final Fantasy. But
Yeah, I'll go to the girl. Or do you want to save that for?
or not here because it's
The
just
next
like
game.
it's just to
It's
get the
just
expedition.
Okay.
So and to make things smoother next time, so we can start with you guys just receiving your like next assignment. Okay, so you
Yeah, I guess I'll go see the girl.
Okay, so I put you down in the elevator.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like sound like an ass, but I don't think we either us or you, Grim, legitimately ever changed actions.
I thought I did an action, but you guys said I did a different action. I was like, oh, whatever.
It's the throwing of the suit.
Yeah, the throwing of the
And that
suit.
one, I think I changed that post because I didn't know what you wanted to do because of how
Yeah,
big
that one
the
was a bit
snake's
on
head
the big
was.
side, but I just was like, you threw it. It happened.
Because the snake's head was bigger than the pot of soup, but maybe you realized that after you already threw it at its face.
I think
that was more confusion on how big the snake
yeah.
was. Because he just said a snake with a
Yeah,
wing.
Yeah, I forgot how big he was. He's size 200.
Yeah,
See if
he
I can
big.
find a picture of a hunt.
He big
Um,
snake.
the thing I was gonna say is, I like the option, at least if we have it, a once per session oopsie button for you can show us. Like both.
I feel like that's you get free respawn once per mission.
No, not that. Like a action change. Like, shit, this will get me killed if I continue with the changing action. Otherwise, we stick with what we said.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
Because that's kind of, I believe, the actual danger call to it. Once you state that action, it goes. Once you do the rolls, it's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not trying to run the game either. Just
yeah. Here's
Throw
how
it
big
aside.
a hunting whore is. Oh, the description of the thing said he had one wing. Maybe this one's the one in the thing might be injured or something.
Probably injured.
Yeah, because it says
yeah, they're not small.
Where's it? Bochat?
yeah.
He's big. I'm pretty sure my guy's not stupid enough to throw a pot at it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
But though in the violent rage, either way, the pot got like knocked over.
Yeah, it was super multiple pot could have been.
Where does it talk about his description? Large door.
The room was so big, I thought it was a small snake.
And yeah,
Snake-like monster with one wing dimly lit is the description here. So yeah, maybe the one in the module is like injured.
no idea. But it's something.
I think it's just sometimes depicted with a single wing and sometimes not. Might be part of it too.
Cthulhu mythos. It's all stupidly flexible.
Okay, so you arrive down the elevator, and you first it's a very large grand elevator of like at least I'm trying to think of what size these are. They're 5, so like 10 feet like wide round elevator. As you come out, the first round room, because the doors should be closed actually, the first round room is like a mildly decorated, like lobby looking place. Like there's potted plants and stuff, and like it looks like a little like lobby. And then if you step through the doors, then you are like presented with like an entryway looking area with a desk.
No.
and you can move your token around in here.
I've already logged out of Roll20.
Oh, you already logged out of Roll20.
Because I thought we were...
Oh, it's fine. You can look at stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, insert exposition here.
Take it. Move you. There. Okay.
But yeah, it's a pretty cool setting and stuff.
What'd you say?
It's pretty cool.
The set piece or what? Or what? What's cool?
It's as a whole.
Oh, okay.
Setting.
Oh, setting. Okay, so as you approach the desk, sitting at the desk is a blue-haired young woman, 5'3", playing on a tablet.
What's a tablet?
Exactly. Staring at a weird glass object.
What's this weird box?
She looks up at you. Oh, the final guest. Welcome, welcome. I hope the tutorial treated you well.
Tutorial?
Oh yes, I forgot that word is a little bit anachronistic.
A what now?
Anachronistic.
You say
Big words. You're an author.
Jeez.
You're an
I don't
author.
think I don't have that word.
Anachronistic is like an old word. Let me see.
No, that just sounds like a big ass word. That
Oh,
doesn't
do you not even
like,
know that word,
English.
Chino?
No, I don't.
Does Shrimp
Well,
at
she
least
knows
know the
something
word?
about it. I know what it means.
Does Grim know what anachronistic is? Just in real life or
No.
not?
One of the few big words I don't know.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to spell it. How do you even spell it?
Can you spell something?
You ask someone to spell a big word, you can't even fucking
Anachronism.
spell.
Okay, there's an anachronism. Let's see. Anachronism.
Christ.
Juxtaposition is like a common one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like from a Greek. This is like a Greek root type of shit. Para-anachronism, on the side of time. Anything that appears in a time period which is not normally found.
Gotcha.
So you know what anachronism is. So an anachronism is like something like out of time, and so me saying the word tutorial is anachronistic.
Mhm.
Oh yes, tutorial is quite anachronistic. Perhaps the word mission? Mission 1 or stage 1? I don't know, I'm actually trying to think of what would be like a time appropriate way to like describe
Act 1?
Yeah, Act 1.
Trial.
Yeah, Trial 1, Act 1. Something of an Act 1 to the grand play of granting your wish.
Huh.
But I welcome you to the interdimensional library, the place that you shall stay until your wish is, granted.
Or till you die.
No, there are much fates worse than death.
We're not there,
Say,
God.
Almost went crazy.
We're not there, God.
Technically, they are there.
Yeah.
What, you went down the elevator?
Oh, no.
Okay, then. That's what I thought.
I mean, I feel like that conversation could have happened at some point.
No, God.
Okay. Are there any questions that could help you with acclimating yourself to this new environment?
I think I will be able to go figure it out as we go along.
Okay, then I welcome you to the library. Any unmet needs can be addressed. She like waves her hand and like a bottle of like whiskey appears on the table. But it's like Jim Beam, what is it? The Jim Beam apple whiskey, so it's like a real weird bottle of whiskey.
Huh. Who would have a taste for that?
Oh, it's so good, I love it. It's my favorite.
I'm talking about in character.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have apple whiskey.
Yeah. Well, then I could offer you a glass. She pours you a glass of apple whiskey.
I gingerly take it.
A little
and
taste of the future.
Take a sip.
Tastes like Jolly Rancher.
I don't know what a Jolly Rancher.
I know.
It's another anachronism.
Yeah. I'm saying in real life it would taste like Jolly Ranchers.
Sweets.
Have you guys had apple whiskey in real life though?
I've had apple.
Nope, I don't drink.
Crown.
Apple whiskey is so good.
Apple.
Oh, maybe
Crown's
I'm
pretty
thinking Crown, yeah. Because I
good.
think
Apple Crown is good.
Yeah. I'm
I
trying
have
to think.
apple Jim Beam.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a Jim Beam one. But yeah,
Just
Apple
don't
Crown is
drink
good.
wine.
What was it? Oh, I mixed the Apple Crown with Fireball one time. Like at the bar in like
It tastes kinda
Reno.
like a,
It tastes like an
candy
apple pie.
Or like apple pie, yeah.
It tastes like an apple pie. It was so good.
Sounds certainly interesting.
Sound definitely like an alcoholic.
No, I typically
Sounds
hate
like
alcohol. That's like one of the
injury.
that's one of the few alcohols I like is like whiskey.
Mm-hmm. Right
Okay.
now I have a American whiskey next to me and a Kirkland.
It's certainly interesting to watch and having the actual everyone interact character-wise.
Yeah. So you're given your whiskey and cheers to your wish being granted. As the blue-haired woman in front of you slams back a whole whiskey cup of whiskey, alcohol is disgusting. Feel free to browse bookshelves at your leisure, and then also implying that any like objects that you need that are in the mundane variety can be acquired.
Like leeches.
Like leeches.
He disappears.
It just pops out of nowhere behind you. Leeches.
I don't know if I'm behind you. You already have a leech on you.
Oh, God.
But that's where we'll
Grim's
properly
case, a
end.
snake.
Fun fact: I have a sedative leech.
We have a lot of different kinds of leeches.
Yeah, I
like-
let him have fun with the
I have
medicine
injected my
cabinet.
leeches.
No.
like that fucking slime anime.
So Grim, you know how leeches are very good at injecting like anticoagulants?
Yeah, and numbness.
What if you added drugs to that organ so they would inject the drug as they're drinking?
Oh, God.
So fun fact,
Morphine leech.
leeches.
Oh, no.
I have added some.
He's not a roll 20.
Yeah.
I have
It's somewhat visible on stream. Let me scroll up a bit to make
I have
the.
gotten a morphine, an adrenaline, a Zyatan leech, Zyazine, tranquilizer, a penicillin, a Robrexin, which is anticoagulant. So I gave a leech more anticoagulant.
It's his like custom spell thing. I let him have.
I just use it to keep track of leeches.
Oh,
For
yeah.
each.
But mostly it's like just plays off of his healing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we go to Final Fantasy, but that's it for Call of Cthulhu.
Yay, back to Moogle.
Yeah, back to Moogle. Let me go back to my proper
Go back. Revert to Moogle.
let's fix my screen.
Go back, I want to be Moogle.
There we go. Okay.
Find my Moogle.
You are watching
all
the
of
master at work.
all of the sound alerts that didn't play during stream play now.
Oh, God.
It was just Master at work. I guess only one of them played. Because some people used sound alerts during the stream. Okay, let's see. I'll take my bathroom break before I go to the call. Even though nobody's in the Final Fantasy call right now, but oh well. So I'll be right back. Then we'll switch to Final Fantasy.
Well, what do you two think of Dr. Hugan?
Leeches.
Why am I a possum now?
What?
Someone help.
Question mark?
Did
you accidentally grab the wrong reactive?
Yes. I made a reactive for somebody a while ago, and I just haven't seen him use it. I was like, I'm gonna use it right now. Where is my Moogle? The documents.
I think I'm gonna go get some rest before Terraria later.
Hmm.
Oh, good day.
Okay.
See ya, fucker.
Find
Leeches.
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 Okay, I'm back. They both
Ignore
left,
the
okay.
China possum.
The headphones went with me.
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, they both left for
Yeah. Okay, I'll go into the other call. Okay, I see you there. Right here, and then I'll fix my stuff. Let me stop the music.
I gotta find my my collection of
PNGs.
PNGs right now.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can search for Moogle or Mog.
You can't really see it because you already left roll 20, but outside of the like main chamber, it's just a void of like emptiness.
Jesus.
Because the I haven't put the rest of the shelves in on the map. It's just the only place that's like decorated is the like middle chamber. But there's an outer ring that's like supposed to be full of like all the rest of the bookshelves. Okay, let me work on changing things. I gotta turn off my whatchamacallit, my all the filters on my model. I guess I could stay sepia tone for a little bit.
There's Grim Pirate. Oh, there's Grim Moogle. Found it.
My Moogle. Because currently I've got just like or it's the same as the token. Is what my reactive is right now for other people's stream. Mostly just shrimps, but which is like a poorly traced over version of this model because I was like in a rush when I did it. It was the last reactive I did, and it was like 11 a.m. And I'm like, I have to sleep. It was 11 a.m. on the day before like the first
Oh shit, my macro's gone.
Okay, fix this.
I was at a friend's house playing Final Fantasy like 2 days ago, and I made a macro for something funny. I gotta do it again.
Oh, the physical Call of Cthulhu book. It has like, you know how some books have like the little like ribbon to mark your place? It has 2 ribbons.
Oh,
Just
nice.
It's also just different for like the role-playing book to come with the ribbons is interesting too. Because I don't think I've seen any role-playing book before that come with ribbons. Okay, let's close out of this. Open up Final Fantasy. Okay, so then the next place, the next thing I'll do will be a custom scenario, and then after that I'll do another like short scenario, like one of the free online published scenarios. Specifically, so the one that we did today is called Poison Soup. It's a Japanese published like free scenario. That's like a common like starter one for like the Japanese to use because it's just a translation of it.
Yeah.
Because Call of Cthulhu is more popular than D&D is in Japan.
I bet. They're into dark shit over there.
Yeah. I think it's called Cthulhu Mythos instead of Call of Cthulhu there, but but it is like popular in Japan, enough for like there to be translated modules.
That's funny.
So that's what Poison Soup is. Because I was like looking through stuff and I saw that, I thought, oh, that is like such a nice little short module. So how many pages is it? It's only 8 pages, and one of those pages is just the like the boss like the final boss's like stats.
Okay. I'm guessing that's the big boy.
Yeah, the big boy, the statue. And it can be it's for 1 to 3 people. So I was hoping that you and Silver could have done it together.
Yeah, I was running a little late today.
Yeah.
And then I have another game tomorrow at like 10 a.m. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. The next game though is 2 weeks from now.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. I'm debating whether to just stay up.
Sometimes that is better than sleeping a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, though, if it's like an evening game like tonight's was, that's gonna be
yeah.
You could probably take a daytime nap unless you have daytime stuff you have to do.
No, not really. I think the worst case is like I don't go grab my phone because I'm gonna try to get a new phone. And I'm just alright with living with whatever this is.
Capture the game and change my category.
Oh, I ran into a quest line that you guys will absolutely love. You can do a bit of it right now.
Here, we'll see just when Soul rocks up or not, or if we're gonna be playing the 2 of us today and then wait till tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Let me get. Capture there. I was trying to find the way to capture it even. There we go. There we go. I really need to organize this thing better. I need to remake my entire scene probably would be better, but...
Oh, I also got to try out the actual Final Fantasy XIV trading card game. Like the real one, not the Triple Triad.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Is it in-game or is it outside of
game.
Okay.
It's like super cheap. But my buddy had a few decks of it. I was like, that seems really cool. And he's like, yeah, do you want to try it? I'm like, hell yeah. So I played a samurai deck. It plays a little like a mixture between Vanguard, Digimon, Magic, and Flesh and Blood. They calculate damage like Digimon and Vanguard.
Okay.
Well, what's neat about the Final Fantasy XIV trading card game is it takes every Final Fantasy character.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
Back to hearing the what are they called? What's it called? The trigger fire sounds now, because I don't have any trigger fire or anything in the game scene. Let's see, what is Soul doing? I think he's redoing the it looks like he's redoing the final fight. Oh, what is
He's
this?
probably doing MSQ then.
What did he add? What is this? There's a what did he do? How did he do this? There's a so if I have because I opened up his stream, if I put there's a hammer on my is this it's hammer time? What does that do? What? Okay. I don't know what that
Got
is.
the Bowser 5-star from this the other day.
I don't know what this hammer time thing does. I don't know. Okay, I'll ask him just what is hammer time before I start.
I need to get another 4-star, but I think I bought my 4-star from the shop one time.
Where am I at right now? Okay, I'm still doing
Hammer.
What is
something on.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
so I saw that on someone else's stream, and I
See
saw
meow
it,
time.
and, just smack the screen with the hammer.
Are you on PC for viewing him or on
Yeah,
mobile?
PC.
Put your mouse over his
You can bonk me IRL.
his
Oh,
thing, yeah.
On
So
the
do
screen
you
at
see
least.
other people's or?
I'm hitting him in the head right now.
Okay, you're hitting him out in the head. Does it?
It's doing like a crack.
There's
who's on
some
PC?
sounds,
Break
color.
the screen.
It's a it looks like a plugin.
Oh, oops! I didn't mean to put him in full screen. I clicked too much.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
but
a
if you
plugin.
click too much, it puts you in full screen.
It's in your clothes.
Yeah.
Oh no, but it doesn't seem like it interacts with other people's.
No.
In game. Show me.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was just weird. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to muting him, I think.
Take me shopping with you after this.
Let's see though. Okay, let's see. Let me see what I need for today with this. Let's see, I need electrum sand, tea leaves, and still that milk cart because nobody had a milk cart before.
Hmm.
Do those ones. The like collection ones are easier.
Are you using
Okay.
Universalis?
No, I should be, but
You should.
this cart's only 700.
But yeah, like once you get to
Yeah,
the
if it starts
60s,
costing, yeah,
they start to cost like 30 to 40K, and it's like
if it starts costing thousands, then I'll start like hunting for like better prices. Oh, there you are. Oh, you have on the castle armor.
yeah, it's dark light armor.
Yeah, that doesn't look as good as on the potato.
Yeah, I mean it still looks good.
Yeah.
It's not funny. It just looks
Uh-huh.
good. Let me.
I mean, the thigh though still. So is this like the whole set? Does it just give like tall or like full size girls thighs in this armor?
Oh no, this is it's called. So let me take off the body real quick.
Okay.
That's the rainbow.
So it's like a skirt.
It's Holy Rainbow Bottoms.
Oh, okay.
It's an all class bottoms. but
Okay, so
have to
you
get, like, level
chose to have
80.
thighs.
Yes. It was a choice.
It was
a very good one.
choice. I was thinking that the potato just didn't have thighs. Okay, tea leaves.
Let's see. Does this work? Ah, I did.
What? I'll have to look again. 1 sec.
We'll get to somewhere in the
Yeah.
open.
Let me get my tea leaves.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good.
How many do I need? Is it cheaper to buy that many? I might just see where I can collect that since we're just like goofing off today. I might just collect them manually.
Are you able to see?
Yeah. Though I think my
So-
connection is like something's wrong with my connection because I've got this little symbol by my name. Oh, it's back. Okay, there. Okay, I saw the end of it redo it because I was like lagging out. Okay, so it's like that combination of moves causes that.
Yeah.
Can you change poses and play dead, or are you just gonna be in the fetal position?
So it's race based.
Oh, okay.
So if you get play dead, you'll fall forward and your ass will be in the air. It's hilarious.
Because I'm a potato.
Elsians, they just fall flat on their face. So when they do it, if you're on something like this right here, this wall,
Yeah.
it looks like you're planking on it. So you'll just like jump, and then it'll put you like forward, and you'll fall flat. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You got to do a persistent move, and then when it gets out of the move, with the you have to use a macro.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got
within that macro, you then jump as soon as it gets out of that persistent move. And then for some reason it tricks you into jumping and then having an emote activate in air. It's pretty funny.
Let's see. I guess I'll check the Universalis thing for these tea leaves, but I think it's gonna be better just to collect them since we're just like goofing off today anyway. Oh, it's ship send. He was just specifying what he meant about like me needing to go harder on enforcing actions.
Oh.
But I'll say today because it was a dream. So I'll let her recover some like sanity just from the rest, because like technically in universe I think I have it set like 2 weeks between missions anyway.
Yeah.
So for I don't know, time might have like not passed as much for the other 3 who already did their tutorial.
Yeah.
One other detail. I don't know. Sure. I'll bring up part of it. I want to put the players like stream personas as part of the world slightly. Because technically they're all characters that can appear in the library, but we'll see how that goes over time.
Yeah.
So somewhere in the library there is a skeleton janitor.
And I'm gonna have to voice him.
Or just he exists maybe out on a different. Oh yeah, because I didn't say that. I said that for silvers. The floors you have access to are restricted though.
There's a limited amount of floors.
Yeah, or you're only allowed access to the main timeline floors. And not any of the extended multiverse of floors. Let's see.
How many times remaining? No, okay.
I need to check Universalis. See if I can get a better deal on those leaves, or if I just gotta go collect them. Because it would be 13,000 minimum to get enough leaves for the thing. Because of how they're like grouped up. It's Ivy. Board. Oh, that's not what I want. Market board. Okay, let's see. About that sand that I need also. I might just turn in the fish and then,
The 3 from the bottom, usually the fishing...
Yeah.
Fishing, botany, and mining, you could just purchase those in any world and it doesn't really matter.
That's what I was saying though, but the to buy the botany one, it will cost me like 13,000.
Oh jeez.
Because of how the people who are selling it have it grouped up. Is the minimum to get enough leaves is 13,000. Or I can spend 19 for a cheaper price for more bulk though.
Yeah.
So
cheap. I'd go with the cheapest price you can, because you never know if you're gonna ever hit those leaves again.
Yeah, the cheapest I can get was the 13, but for like the bulk. But I'm saying that I might just go grab them like out and about because I only need 10. Let me try the electrum
You could
sand.
do that completely.
Yeah.
Like, it's just you want to get these specifically done because they just offer so much XP.
Yeah.
So if you want to craft these, that's totally fine. Honestly, it would be cheaper to craft them. It's just more time consuming.
Yeah, so far, unless it's been like real, I try to craft it unless it's like, unless I can get it the thing for cheap. Okay, the sand I can get for cheap. So the like mining one is an insanely cheap object item, this electrum sand, but the Bonnie one is like prohibitively expensive. Okay, let me check and see about these tea leaves on other market boards and see if it's just our world that's got a problem with the tea supply.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna make something to eat.
Yeah. Let's see. We are on Aether. Siren. Time zone. Okay, Pacific time. I might use a different site because this site's kind of the harder. This site's the harder one to manage. There. Okay. Let's check. Go to Aether. Siren. T. Leaves. Enter. Okay. Okay, then the Thanalan tea leaves. Let's see. Data center prices. Not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, I can go to Genova. So I'm gonna pop over to Genova and check the price of tea leaves. I think I had to do that via the Aether, right? Okay, check the market board here. Let's see. Okay, Thanalan tea leaves. 6,000, and I don't have to go collect anything for that. Yeah, that's a better deal. That's like half the price of what I would have paid in Siren. Okay, then I gotta go back to... Oh, I should see just what the price of some of the other things are here. If this is like, just this server's the cheapest. I gotta get some of my other stuff. Let's see. Wait, what's my other stuff that I need? If I can pick any of it up here. Okay. Plumbed oak. Makawato or whatever it's called. The like the obsidian blade thing. Long. Okay, how much does that cost? 3,000? What do I need to craft it? Because 3,000 is kind of high for one item. Okay, Need oak lumber, but I have everything else. Oh, I need more wyvern obsidian, but that's probably cheap. Do I have oak? Wait. Search my crafting method. Search my crafting method. Okay, I have plenty of oak logs. What level is the... Difficulty wise, it's 41, but I can. I've got a couple tries at that. I need more obsidian, wyvern obsidian. Which is very cheap here. Get 60. Okay. The obsidian is fine. Let's see. What else do we need? So BHUJ. This one. Oof. What's the history on that? People actually buy them for that much? Some have. What level is this item? Let's see. Crafting method. So I need jadeite and cobalt ingots. I think I have the stuff to make cobalt. Gathering method. Crafting method. I have the stuff to make cobalt. Jadeite, do I have? I would need to get jade. And have my... Let's see what the price of jadeite is. I don't think my goldsmithing's that high yet. Or it might be. Let's see, jadeite cost that much for a quantity of 10 jade. Very cheap. Let's get 20 jade for 600. Okay, where's my goldsmithing at? Was that you? Are you back? Let's see. What is my goldsmithing at?
Kupo.
Oh, you are back, okay. So I'm over at Genova. They had better prices for things.
I'm back with something that sounds disgusting, but is actually pretty decent.
What you got?
Hot dog mac and cheese.
Yeah, I just don't like anything mixed in with my mac and cheese is more my issue with that than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I can't have this every time I have mac and cheese, but
yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, it's not disgusting. I'd eat it if it was given it to me, but I'd rather just have straight mac and cheese with nothing in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say hot dog mac and cheese and bacon mac and cheese are equal.
I love bacon mac and cheese more.
I don't care for bacon that much. I'd rather have maybe ground beef. I'd probably like ground beef mac and cheese, but at that point you just got hamburger helper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Do I have what it takes to make the jadeite?
Oh no, I've lost it.
What?
I've lost the little potato.
Was there potatoes in your mac and cheese too? Oh, or just I'm in Genova. You'll have to go to Genova if you want to stare at me.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. The follow button does not go that far.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know you were following me.
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Let's see. Just in Genova for now because their prices are cheaper. Seeing if I can make this thing.
Genova has generally really good prices for a lot of it. I think half the stuff I buy is from Genova or Mitsugamer.
Yeah, but like one of these items would cost me 100,000 even in Genova, but I think that's just because there's none available otherwise. I'll have to check maybe the other thing, but I
Yeah,
think
sometimes that happens.
I have most of the stuff to make it. It's just that it's like at the high end of my crafting ability.
Mm-hmm. And you're not using quality parts either.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to see if I can get quality parts, but we'll see. Because the only thing I didn't have was this. Well, I don't have the cobalt made, but I have the stuff to make the cobalt. It's just I have to like make the parts.
I've gotten to the point where if it's half as cheap and only half as cheap, I will buy the higher one because it's double the XP. So it's essentially you're getting the XP faster. If it's like a quarter cheap, I'll just buy the quarter cheap one because it's worth more of my gil.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I've made all of them up to this point.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it was like something like very like reasonably priced. Just size jadeite. What are my goldsmithing tools at? Do I need to upgrade them? I might just need to upgrade my goldsmithing tools. Yeah. Okay, let's make a hammer. So I gotta switch to a different class to make that hammer. Because I'm also at like the point where I need to start upgrading my tools though too. Because I just have the stuff I've gotten from like the first few like class quest. Upgrade that. Let's see. Okay, I gotta make a new hammer for my goldsmith.
Might make a run to the corner store, but I have a truck, so.
It's a pain in the ass to pull out.
No.
Oh.
We got big driveways.
Which hammer is for goldsmith?
A hell lot better than using a scooter. I told you I used my nephew's scooter once, right?
Is it too short?
It's too short. I couldn't really push hard off of it, so it ended up being almost more work.
It's around too high level. Let's
But by the time I was about to abandon it, it was already like halfway. I was like, I'm not gonna turn around, then go and get it. So I might as well just use it.
yeah. I'm gonna make oak lumber and mithril rivets. Let's make the mithril rivets while I'm here. Okay. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm pretty sure the mic picked up the little one's voice in the background, but I didn't hear any words they said.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure this is going to be completed. Oh, it will be. Okay. Got their high quality mithril rivets. Then I gotta throw some stuff into my chocobo chest because I've got 2 slots in my inventory left.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what is this? Time mugwort. I could probably just throw that into the other chest even because that's like stuff I don't even need. I'll go turn in the stuff I can turn in already though, which is the like leaves and the ore stuff. Can I turn in from another world or do I have to go back to...
You can turn it from another world.
Okay.
It's just if you want to do your like your retainers or anything.
Okay. I'll just turn these in for now and then I'll come back to the market boards and finish this up. One of the Yokai Watch pets. There's a QB Yokai Watch pet.
Mm-hmm.
Love QB. In Korea at the airport, they had Yokai Watch model kits.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is a QB model kit.
I never watched Yokai Watch.
QB is, it's like he's like a boss monster.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like a very he looks like Renamon a little bit.
Okay.
But he definitely has like he him pronouns because in the show he turns into like a boy, like a human boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the character design, like the yokai design is like very feminine though, but that's just because it's a nine-tailed fox.
Yeah.
Undertake. But then he's like on a quest to like steal the hearts of 100 people or something.
Jesus.
But in like because it's a kids show in like a cutesy way, and that he's like gotta like have 100 people fall for him.
Oh.
And so his human disguise is like a pretty boy.
That's funny. What the hell? This robot just completely passed me.
Tea leaves. Oh. What level did that go up to that I unlocked a whole new section on legendary nodes and tomes of regional folklore?
Nice.
What level is that? Oh, 50, I guess, because I went past 50 with my Bonnie.
Yeah.
Carp, handover. Deliver. Keep with what I was doing here. Now I opened up a singular inventory slot from that. I'll have to put some of the other junk into a chest, like some of the food stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because that doesn't get used unless I do cooking, which I barely do. Okay. Switch to carpenter to get my... Okay. Did I not ever... So yeah, that might be in the chocobo sack. Those two things are, so did I put them away, or are they in my armor chest? Let's see. There's the armory chest. I guess that's my upgraded saw. Cut the wood. Need oak. Quite a bit of oak for multiple things.
I feel like my Dragoon's not AoEing right now.
Mm. Oh, with the Call of Cthulhu stuff also, I found a whole website of little like one-shot free campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna probably take quite a bit from that.
Gotcha.
The first one I want to take from for that though is it's a like story-wise it's a sequel to Lovecraft's The Temple.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've read Lovecraft or not, or
I haven't actually read him. I just enjoy his mythos.
yeah, it's very annoying to read. Like some of it's okay, but some of it's like annoying. Because he was like a mid-author. He like was creative, but he was also just like mid at writing. He had good ideas, but his execution wasn't great.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of it's good. What was the one I liked? I ended up liking the one called The Outsider. But mostly because it was like a single character's perspective and didn't bring up any of the oofy stuff of his writing. Like part of why like his stuff is scary is because like he was such like a frightful person that like the world he lived in was scary to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's where like part of like his horror comes from. What was it? One of them was talking about like the most, he was like saying at the start of the narration that some people, they go to like castles and other like ancient places to like find their spooks, but me, you can go out into the middle of New England and you'll find the most scary thing: poverty.
Mm-hmm. Poverty.
Stop. Oh, hello, Swix. You be thinking while sleeping. Yeah, it's called Dreamin' Swix. But like one of the short stories, because when I was at the casino the other day, I read like 4 of the short stories. Mm-hmm. One of them, like, the scary thing was just, like, poverty.
Jesus.
Kind of, or that was, like, the first scary thing, but then it ended up being, like the poor guy ended up also, like, having, like, other stuff about him, but, like, the main scary thing about him was that he was, like, living in, like, the middle of nowhere. What's the wording on that part? Because it was like specifically about like old New England farmhouses and how like poor the people living there are.
Mm-hmm.
So that one had like something about a picture frame, but there was nothing about picture frames in the actual thing. But I guess maybe like it was about like a picture of like the place or something. Might have been like what the meaning was. Yeah, what it was called. Yeah, The Picture in the House. Oh, I guess, okay, never mind. I just misinterpreted the title to involve picture frames. I get why it's called The Picture in the House now, even though it's a picture in a book in the house. But I guess that would have been too much of a light novel title.
Yeah.
The picture in the book on the
house in this boy's bedroom.
Yeah. Or a picture in the book on the shelf in the abandoned farmed house in the middle of New England.
Yeah. Catchy title.
Yeah. So, searchers after horror haunt strange, far places. For them, the catacombs of Portmalias, so some like foreign place, and the cavern of Mausolea of the nightmare. Mausolea of the nightmare countries. So anywhere not America, I guess, or not Europe. I don't know what he means by nightmare countries. They climbed to
countries with poverty.
Yeah. Because then they climbed to the moonlit towers of the ruined Rhine castles and faltered down the black cobbled steps beneath the scattered stones of forgotten cities in Asia. The haunted wood and the desolate mountain are their shrines, and they linger around the sinister monoliths of uninhabited isles. But the true Oedipus in the terrible, to whom the new thrill of unutterable ghastliness is the chief and justification of existence, esteems most of all in the ancient lonely farmhouses of the backwoods of New England. For there the dark elements of strength, solitude, grotesqueness, and ignorance combine to form the perfection of the hideousness. So the thing he fears most, poverty.
Mm-hmm.
That's the start of that one, but that's how that one starts. But then it's just like a story about like this dude, he's doing some sort of like genealogy research, and he's like going between like the farmhouses for something. They never go into like why he's out there, but he gets caught up in the rain. And he has to like take shelter in one of these farmhouses. And he like brings his bike in, and of course the dude had a bike, so he had to take shelter in the farmhouse. And like he finds this book, and it's like some like even for the time like 100-year-old book, because the story's like already set 100 years ago. It's like a 200-year-old book about like the continent of Africa or something.
Mm-hmm.
And like one of the pages in the book describes like a cannibalistic society, because the stereotype for back then was that like people in Africa were cannibals or something. Now the stereotype is people in the backwoods are cannibals. Mostly because those backwoods movies. Those scared the shit out of me, because I was living like in West Virginia when I watched it. I was living in the backwoods of West Virginia when I watched the movie about backwoods cannibals. So finds the book in the house, and he's like, oh, this is a rare old book. But like how books tend to want to like open up to a certain page. This old book keeps wanting to open up to the cannibal page. And like he investigates that for a while, and then it turns out the house wasn't abandoned, because he knocked and no one answered, so he thought, oh, this place must be abandoned.
That's funny.
And so the owner comes downstairs, and he's this like old man with like a long ass beard that like touches the ground type of old man.
Mm-hmm.
But his face isn't as wrinkly as like the length of his beard would suggest. And he's quite stout. Yeah. He's quite stout. And they talk about the book for a while. And the guy's like, oh, I love that book. I don't know can't read a word of it. Don't know any Latin. The narrator knows some Latin, so he reads some passages to him. And then they like discuss the pictures and how, because this old guy, he's had this book for so long, he's come up with his own meaning for all the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And like how much he likes all the different pictures. And then they get to the cannibal page, and he's like, that one's my favorite picture.
That one's my favorite. Oh, yeah.
And like the tension like slowly builds, and then they talk about that for a bit, and the guy goes on saying like, you know, it inspired me to like buy a lamb from like somebody selling a lamb to like test out some of the stuff the pictures depict. And they're like, oh god, type of stuff the narrator thinks. And then it ends with the like old man being like, it makes you wonder what would happen if you did eat him. Would it give you like longer lifespan or something? As he like talks about his like friends from the Revolutionary War. Is one of like the details is like, he's like, oh yeah, I got that book from my friend, the dude. And then the narrator's like, that dude served it was famous in the Revolutionary War times. But though at that time that was only like 100 years prior.
Yeah.
So it wasn't as outlandish for him to have known somebody from the Revolutionary War. And then it ends with like of him saying like, it makes you wonder like why they would do such a thing. Perhaps it gives you like immortality or something. And they're like, yeah, isn't that funny? And then like a drop of red water drips from the ceiling, and the narrator looks up, and there's a big red stain on the ceiling, and then the story's over.
Huh.
Like they're like fine little short horror stories, but they're not like the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Like there was like the only thing supernatural about that one is that like the guy lived longer by eating human flesh. So now in my weeks we do Call of Cthulhu. So Call of Cthulhu is good. But it just, like, it was funny to me that that one part of the horror was that it was, like, a place of poverty.
Poverty.
Yeah.
What's worse than pedophiles? Children. Or predators.
Predators.
What's worse than predators? Child.
What is that? So, like, even that one about, like, white poverty, they had to sneak in some, like, random racism, though, with the, like, book about Africans, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they were discussing the book, the old man who is the villain in the story drops the N-word. Like the proper N-word, not just like the like the way of the Spanish word for black.
Oh.
Because, like, typically they just use the Spanish word for black in some of the other or passages or whatever or some of the other short stories, which is oof, but, like, at least was appropriate for the times. But even for the times, the full N-word was a little bit inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the first spot I've seen where they, because I'm like 6 stories in to the, because it's like it's a physical book I have that's like a anthology of all of like his like short works or whatever, or all the ones that are in the public domain, or were in the public domain when this book was published. I think more have gone since then.
Okay.
So the like that one where the main like horror in the story was like white poverty was still the one that like had was the first one to use the full N-word.
Jesus.
He just can't hold himself back. It's like the problem.
Back then, it wasn't offensive.
It was still somewhat offensive back then. Though,
Yeah,
just not
but it was
not to the same level
it
as it is
wasn't
now.
the same level, yeah.
But even then, he was like offensive for the time period a little bit. But I guess it makes the character or the narrators be imperfect narrators a bit, even though that's not the original intention of those like parts being in there.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it on a modern look you like not feel as bad for the narrator when shit goes down. So some of like in the temple, that narrator you're not supposed to feel bad for at all. I think though, because I don't know. Was the U.S. against Germany in World War I?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you're supposed to not feel as bad for him, because the like narrator in the temple is a German U-2 submarine captain.
Yeah. Germany was on both losing sides.
Yeah. Who had just he had just
Russia's the one that was on our side in one and their side on the other.
Yeah. Alright, I think Russia was like a double agent in 2, rather. Because like they fought against, or initially they were gonna like split up.
They were, but they
Germany
attacked,
said nah. Yeah.
They attacked one of the Russian allies, and they're like, "Nah, you crossed the line."
So in the temple, it's about this U2 pilot, or not U2, U-20 whatever pilot, whatever the U-boats are called.
Mm-hmm.
Or pilot's not the right word either. Captain. He's like the head captain at the top of like the chain of command. Yeah.
Commodore, Captain,
Yeah.
Admiral.
I'll skim it and see what his actual position is in a sec, because I think he says it in his like introduction.
Colonel.
But like at the start of the incident that causes him to be in his situation was that their ship took out a passenger ship. So I think he's not supposed to be sympathetic. Who knows, knowing Lovecraft, though? There was a whole lot of weird stuff about this guy being like a proud like Prussian and like hating on the Rhinelanders or something. Because there was a different like crew member who was like of like Rhine descendants or whatever, and like was his the narrator's comments are about how feminine he is.
Jesus.
Let's see. But somehow the story about a German submarine captain was one of the least racist ones. The only bit of racism was against other German people. Like I said, the thing about Rhinelanders versus Prussians.
Germany wasn't really racist in
or like light
World War One.
Light racism against like other like ethnicities in Germany, and then a slight little bit of Italiophobia, where he calls an Italian dark skinned or whatever because he's Italian.
No.
Like there's some Italian guy who like gets killed by the Germans in this, and they comment that he's dark. What is it? He's the lieutenant commander of the Imperial German Navy. That's his position, and he's on a U-29. And at the beginning of it, they so as part of their like mission, they start sinking a American passenger vessel. And they like film the sinking like Titanic style. It's like it's going down Titanic style, and there's all these like lifeboats and stuff. And so they left the lifeboats and they filmed the ship sinking. And then after they finished filming the ship sinking, then they sunk the lifeboats.
Oh.
And then one of the bodies, an Italian young man, washes up like to their like little because they like surfaced a bit and they were like standing watching the ship sink. And so one of the dead bodies like go up to their like little like platform, and they like are throwing him off when they like searched the body briefly, and they saw that he had this little totem thing. It's just like it's the head of a baby with like it's a stone head of a baby with it'd be like a laurel around its head.
Okay.
I need to help my mom with something. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello back.
I don't know. You wouldn't have seen it earlier because you weren't here yet, but before the stream, it wasn't a fight, but they got onto me for being a little too mean to Shino. Because what was it? I brought up New England, like in general, and nobody or Shino didn't and Shrimp didn't know what New England was.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were kind of like reacting weirdly to it. And I got not upset, but I got like boisterous and mean towards Shino because I'm like, you live in New England to learn fucking geography. He's like, we don't call it New England here. I'm like, I guarantee you they do.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, then it doesn't matter anyway. I'm like, it matters a lot. This is Lovecraft.
Mm.
New England is one of the buzzwords he likes. What's the other one? It was there's like I saw like a joke page one time about or not joke page, but like a joke thing about like the words that he likes to use. It's described even at the time as purple language that Lovecraft used, which is like this overly like verbose, like overly descriptive while describing nothing language. What was it? One of the like things about it was like he wrote like a short essay about a cat. And he like described it like it was some sort of like magnificent eldritch entity.
Is that where the cat from the Marvel Universe comes from?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Because it's basically an eldritch entity.
I mean, there's a lot about cats and like eldritch things because there's like
its stomach is a pocket dimension.
I don't know about that.
Its tentacles coming out of its mouth. It
might be a slight reference to the stuff because there's like an essay, but it's not that he like gave the cat any new like attributes. It's just he overly described the cat's attributes in a way that made it seem like a magnificent eldritch being.
It's a flirkin.
Instead of what was it? Whereas in contrast, dogs are dumb, stupid, like lower beings.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like a short essay entry for like why cats are better than dogs.
Yeah.
And like some other contemporary author like dug into him over it. Like, they were beefing about it back then, even.
That's funny.
I think dogs need out. Most of the dogs probably don't need out. I'm like, am I gonna come back to dog shit under the desk? And she's like, no, you won't. I'm like, they do need out, though. dogs are out for a moment. Okuja like tried to pounce at my leg, but I stopped because usually he like chases after you and like bites the back of the pants or whatever. But I stopped moving when he wasn't expecting it, and he just like his chest rammed into the back of my leg. But he's so tiny it hurt him more than it hurt me. So the temple. So the Germans, they take the little like thing from the Italian sailor. What is the description of the Italian sailor? Because it's like weird to like think about Italian phobia and like in a real example of it. He's like a streamer I like to watch called Hassan. He makes jokes about Italian phobia. No, he's Turkish. Because what was it? He did the streamer guy. He did what is it called? A GTA roleplay thing. I never watched it, but he like references it in his like other content. Because I'm not into watching like that type of stuff that much. I'd rather play that type of thing than like watch it. But his like GTA roleplay character is like an Italian mobster type of guy who he puts on like a very stereotypical Italian accent and like talks with his hands. And then does I guess like whatever the crime is in GTA roleplay. Hello, Suin. But so whenever like Italiaphobia comes up, he like jokes about it. So it was the real the Italiaphobia part. So when they rose to the surface, so when we rose to the surface about sunset, a seaman's body was found on the deck, hands gripping the railing in curious fashion. The poor fellow was a young, rather dark, and very handsome, probably Italian or Greek. And undoubtedly of the Victory's crew, the name of the American ship they sunk.
Did someone say Italian?
Yeah, he's Italian. But, like, the description, this poor fellow was rather young, dark, and very handsome. Probably of Italian or Greek descent. Because it's, like, not common currently in the US to think of Italians as dark. But 100 years ago when this story was written, that's what they thought of Italians, I guess. That's what they say. And then the thing he's holding. Armin searched him for souvenirs and found in his coat pocket a very odd bit of ivory carved to represent a youth's head crowned with laurel. And then a fellow officer. So like the main character, his name is Carl. His name's Karl Heinrich, but this was written before World War II, so I don't know how he managed to like name the dude Heinrich. I think it's a common German name though. So Carl's the main character, and his fellow officer, Lieutenant Cleanse, K-L-E-N-Z-E, Clancy. They ever say Lieutenant's full name, I wonder? Maybe later, because he's like the one who like survives the longest after Carl. He's just called Lieutenant Clancy though. They might say it later. Is it Clancy how you pronounce that? K-L-E-N-Z-E. Cleansing.
I said Clancy because it just reminded me of Resident Evil 7.
So Clancy takes the head.
Okay. What do I gotta do now? I have MSQ, and that's done with my roulettis. I want to go get something to drink before I do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep chilling.
I think I'm gonna go grab a drink and then I'll be back.
Okay. Yes, hello, Suin. I hope you had a good day. We did Call of Cthulhu earlier. Right now I'm just doing the thing I do with books, but this time it's, Lovecraft stories. It was good. We redid the tutorial with Grim and, Silver. In the opposite order of that, we did Silver's and then we did Grim, because Grim was, late because he had baseball. And then, or no, he coaches baseball. And then, so we ran Silver's tutorial first, and then when Grim showed up, we ran his, like, separate. Silver failed, and then Grim, he succeeded, but, like, barely, because he kept rolling bad on his, sanity checks. And, Grim is the first person in the, of the group to get, insanity. No, wait, wrong way of doing that. How many logs do I have now? I've got enough logs. Okay. Do I have the stuff to make my oak, thing now? The plum oak thing I do, okay. And then we just did, like, other, like introductory stuff, because we're still just starting the Call of Cthulhu, campaign. And then the, other stuff would have been... And then I'm just talking in vagaries about what other plans I have for it. So then the story I'm talking about right now, though, is The Temple by H.P. Lovecraft. When Grim comes back, I'll continue, but the short of it is a, we're not very far in, we're only like 3 paragraphs in anyway, but a German U-boat captain guy, Lieutenant Commander Carl, is, his U-boat just, what was it? Just shot a American passenger vessel, and they filmed the downing of the ship, and then after they finished filming downing the ship, they sunk all the lifeboats. And then they an Italian youth grabbed onto their their railing on the outside of the U-boat, and when they removed him from the ship, they found a strange little, like, head in his pocket, like a little ivory head. That's where we're at on that. And I was saying that, Carl, the narrator of the story, is not meant to be a sympathetic character that you care about, like, in a proper way. Because, like, they start off by talking about how he sunk an American ship and how he, like, threw the body of this youth out and other stuff. I made that one. Oh. The headset just connected and disconnected and connected for, like, no reason. I am like barely 2 feet away from the like receiver on the computer. Oh, I should need to turn in the thing. Okay. How many levels is that? Just 1 probably? No, 2 levels for that? That's good. Let's see. Then what else do I need? Okay, I've got enough wood. Now I gotta go back to making the goldsmith hammer. That's what I was working on, so I could get a jade. Let's see. Is that the goldsmith one? That's a carpenter thing. This was goldsmith. Okay. Oh, hello, Mud. Oh, you're in Sao Paulo? I'm glad you got there safely. Your flight, is at 4 a.m. Okay. This one. There, filled that bar up. Okay. Okay, made the hammer fully. Let's equip that hammer to my goldsmith now. This page. Equip that. Okay. Committed gear already set. Let's put that. Okay, then I need to process the jadeite for the other thing. Then I'll resume the story I was telling when Grim comes back with his drink. Oh, you paid $2 extra to board first. The wrong place. Oh, that sucks. At least you only paid $2 extra for it, but I'm not sure how expensive the flight was. Unless $2 is a lot in Brazilian money, I don't know. Let's see. I'm sorry you had to board last. Refill that. Okay. Let's see, can I get a high quality jadeite this time? Nope. Let's try again. Okay, 400 both ways. Yeah, so 2 isn't that bad, but it's too bad you didn't get the benefit of that $2. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? I'll do it this way. Finish it off. Not regular quality jade. I want a high quality one. Let's see. They gave you extra stuff to. Oh, so it was also like a better quality seating though, at least. Is it to me or for me? Let's see. They gave. In this context, it's to me. They gave extra stuff to me for this case. If for me is kind of like a weird type of past tense, because even though this is past tense, we're talking about it like it's in the, like, present a little bit. If they, like, left stuff for you, is when, you use, like, for you, or, like, for me, or whatever, let me think. Because if they hand it to you, so if it's a one-on-one interaction where like somebody is giving something directly to you, then it's that. But if they left it for you, it is a weird one. But like for you is like a bit of a past tense. But though then if on a sender address, so like from and to, if somebody's like, who is that for? Whose does that belong to? Like on an object, then you're like, oh, that is for so and so, type of thing, and not to for and so, but because to is like, it is a weird setup for it, I would say, because to sometimes can also mean it's coming from somebody, but you don't give for someone. If you give for someone, you're giving in like somebody's name, but if you give to someone, you're giving it to them. It is a weird use case. I feel like it's just like an instinct to know which to use, I think. So it completely depends on the situation, but in this situation it would be they gave extra stuff to you. I do not know how to describe what context to, like, properly, like, understand the situation. Oh, wait, wrong button. Oh, it still worked out in the end. Let's see. Maybe I'll get a high quality one finally. Finally got a high quality one. Okay, so now I can... How many did I need for the thing? Let's see. Oh, welcome back.
I got sunflower seeds.
Yeah. Mud brought up a very interesting point about English. So when he was talking, he asked if in the context of what he's saying here about like he went on an airplane flight and because he paid extra, he got a better seat and got a USB for charging outlet and stuff.
Yep.
And he says they gave stuff to me and there was a USB outlet with to me. Oh, to me at the end is weird. I didn't read the end part, but he's like, wait, is it to me or for me? And so it like depends on the context, but I think I did misread the like last part. I didn't see that last to me because it was at the end of the line. Wait. For me, to me. I guess for me is here because it was left for you type of thing, or is they directly handed stuff to you. On the other case, I didn't read the last to me. Sorry, but it brings up the question of when do you like how do you like determine like for me and to me on this, or for and to in this type of situation was interesting.
They both technically work.
Yeah. My best
I
thought
think
was
for me is more of a like a favor.
Oh. Or I felt like it was more of like a
Or
past tense type of thing.
It could be that.
Yeah. But I just, it's one of those things where it's just like you kind of have to have the like English instinct on where to put it, I feel like. And there's no like hard fast rule. But it is interesting to think about because I'd never thought about like how to differently use that before. Okay, let's see. Make cobalt now. Smithing. Okay. Get back to the temple then. So in the temple, so they get the weird little carving, and Clinzy, he becomes a little bit obsessed with this carving. So the guy, the like second in command guy, he feels like it's like of importance, so he holds on to it throughout the entire like story. Switch to armor.
Like Troll doing his hunts right now.
Let's see. Oh, I need to make cobalt ingots for what I'm doing. Okay, but so they throw the body out. Okay, so what happens? So then like some of the people, they start having like bad dreams on the ship or whatever, and like the toll of their like journey is like starting to like weigh on them. But then I think when he starts putting down crewmates, they like missed their next like mission objective. They were supposed to shoot another ship or get rid of another ship or whatever. But then after like missing the ship they were supposed to get, and because like some of the crew was like falling ill, and then another strange occurrence is that like another strange occurrence is that a school of dolphins like is like following the U-boat around.
The dolphins are eldritch creatures.
I mean, well, later they were at like depths that dolphins ought not be. So then all of a sudden he says, where does he say it? Like, 'cause there's dates for all these things. So they shot the first American ship down on August 20th, 1917. Then on June 20th, people were like ill. And in particular, June 20th is when at 2 p.m. on June 20th, the engine room explodes. And then they no longer have like propulsion. And so they still can control their depth at this point. So if they they could have surfaced and like signaled for help, but like they were in like enemy territory and they didn't want to do that.
Okay.
And so they just like hope that like another vessel of their own like comes to find them, but like the situation is getting more and more hopeless. And so slowly over time like they miss an opportunity to surface in front of like an enemy ship and signal for help. Moment, Pina.
So Flyball and Soul did their MSQ.
Yeah. What, an MSQ or a
They did it already.
Or are they redoing the last dungeon again?
They're doing a dungeon right now, I think.
Yeah. I think the MSQ they did earlier was just redoing the main like the like end of MSQ 1 again.
Yeah, but what it does is it's just a huge XP and tombstone. So it's worth doing.
Yeah.
You want me to start queuing us up for that?
We can, I guess, do like one round of it.
Mm-hmm.
Me finish what I'm working, or at least this crafting, and maybe go clean up my inventory. Because I was
Because
still
since
just
we aren't a
like,
full party, we have to search for people,
yeah.
which
Let me
means
get,
it'll take time.
let me get out of where I'm at.
You do crafting while we wait.
Or I'll
You
clean
got
out
all
my
the stuff for
inventory.
your crafting, right?
I have it all in my inventory, but my inventory is like too full at this point.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go back to my home world and like clean out the inventory.
Even your saddle?
Or not the saddle. I could throw some stuff in the saddle probably. But I want to throw the like other stuff into the thing and then just switch classes and stand around. Let me just get this cobalt ingot. Okay. Is that enough for the thing though? If that's enough for like the thing, I might just attempt crafting the thing and not care about it being high quality. Search item, or not search item. Search for crafting method. Oh, I need 2 cobalt ingots. I can just be quick about it instead of like sitting here talking. One sec.
I'll go to Kugani real quick and try to get a
Okay.
house. Because it wasn't. We were 30 years old. It was during that time they were pausing.
Mm.
So I'm gonna check that out.
Okay, you can check that then. Just see if I can get this in high quality again. Two high quality of those. Then I can check the thing. Okay, I have high quality of all of the materials, so I might actually just get a high quality one. Oh, you look very different again. This was the model I used for Call of Cthulhu. I just left it on. Okay, there, I made high quality. Go turn that one in then, I guess. Okay. Almost at level 50 blacksmithing, but...
Nice.
Okay, let's return to my main world and then clean up my inventory a bit. Are you able to find houses now, or?
Checking. So Ward 2 has some.
My world setting back to Siren. Okay. So they can no longer like control their like propulsion, but they can still like surface and go down and up. But then like a bunch of the crew tries to mutiny, so they have to put that down. Over time, they have to put down more and more crew, to the point where it's only Clinzy and Carl left at the very end. And they spend like a good amount of time like just together, like alone on the boat, but like Clinzy is like losing his mind, and it's the part where Carl comments in his like his log entry book that he comments about Clinzy being of like Rhine descendants, and that's why he like fell so easily to the delusions. So I think it's from like.
I just need to go grab the gill real quick, and I'll try to place a bet.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think of, but at some point, like so, over like over a month, Carl and Clincy have to like spend together alone in this ship, and he's like annoying Carl the entire time. Carl's a grumpy grump.
Yeah, it's Clincy.
Oh, okay, how to pronounce that is Clincy. So Lindsay, but Carl's a grumpy grump the entire time about having to spend like all this time with Clincy.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually, they arrive at like a place where there's this like, or no, it's even before they arrive there. But so they lose their ability to like surface at some point, and like Clincy has like completely lost it, and he's like ready to like, he talks to Carl about how like there's the thing out there calling to me. I must go join me with it. And he's like, nah, you do you, bro. And Clincy like asks to be let out the like water lock.
Mm-hmm.
And Carl like obliges him and helps him like unseal the water lock and like send him out into the ocean without a suit.
Sounds like he fucked up.
But then he starts to miss Clincy later. Let's see. This night's adventures. It's 18 hours. An hour. So with the adventures, it was best to do what, the 18-hour ones, or?
So, what you want to do is, if you know you're going to be on for say 6 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you'll do 6 of the hour adventures. They cost more, but you get a lot more XP. So in like at the same amount of time you do 6 adventures, you'll get like the same amount of experience as an 18 adventure. Just the 18-hour adventure costs less.
Okay, so is it the hunt ones or the quick one?
It'll tell you a time.
Okay. Oh, and it does say the XP awarded.
So it'll say XP rewarded and hunt.
40. Probably that one. Hunting. Yeah, it is the quick venture that's worth more.
6.
Yeah. Assign. Then go to
Where do I go to place the
other
bet?
one.
The resident caretaker?
Oh, okay, I've gotta assign some of this stuff out. Trust to obtainer. Keep this iron. I don't need salt unless I'm cooking. And give all the fish over too. Just to make duplicates of stuff. Okay, then go to the other one. Finish this.
Oh, okay, so not today, but on Sunday is when bidding can start.
Okay.
Okay. And then that goes till the 24th.
Okay.
And results are gonna end on March 8th.
Okay.
Or 28th. God, they make housing so weird in this game.
In progress. Go to the first one and assign all my duplicates. Just muddy water. Sort. Is that giving? I was giving those things to the other thing. Let's see what to give here. Trust that. Sell all that. Trust some of these like more obscure things. Okay, then I can sort, and that should be okay. I've got a whole page now. Let me switch to my scholar.
What's up?
And I'm gonna switch to scholar now, so and you can start the queue.
Invite me.
Oh yeah.
Joke's on you. Now you have to start it.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
I'll go dance. Or ooh, Gunbreaker. That way I can dictate the pace.
Yeah. Duty finder.
And
What,
my
is it
farmer
main
can't go up
scenario then, or what is the duty finder that we should be doing?
Well, we could do both. Just tell me which one you're doing. I need to do main scenario.
I guess we can do main
I've already
scenario.
done
I haven't done that
leveling,
yet.
but I am down to do leveling with you as well.
Let's start with leveling so we can like start easy since I'm
Okay.
warming up.
Let's see. Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay. Should I wait? Withdraw? Or...
Okay, it was tank and need. Perfect.
Okay. Minutes then. Okay. Okay, they find that too fast. So fast. So after kicking Clinzy out the airlock, he then he starts going mad, and then part of his comments are that like, wouldn't it be great if there was a psychologist on board to have recorded his process of going mad?
Mm-hmm. Turn this on.
And then okay, since we're doing this, I should just fight and then so they have a searchlight the entire time. So the entire time there's like dolphins harassing the U-boat.
Mm-hmm.
And but with the searchlight outside the U-boat, when it finally like stops moving, only Carl is left.
Carl.
Outside with the spotlight, Carl can see this like ancient Greek-looking temple.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like oddly round. And then with the like dive, he's got like a walking dive suit, and so he like steps out and like explores it a little bit, but he doesn't like go into the temple and like goes through the streets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then so Carl starts to go mad, and like the final, or one of the things he mentions at this point is that the dolphins are still about, but he's like kept his eye on the same dolphin for like an hour, and it never like, or however long it takes for a dolphin to like surface.
Mm-hmm.
And these dolphins, they don't surface no matter what.
Oh god. Scary.
Like, he's watched them, like, an absurd amount of time, and these dolphins have yet to surface. Oh. Poison doesn't matter, it's not enough. Unless it starts killing you.
You don't really have to worry about this like any of the bosses. I generally don't need a lot of healing, unless you need to do it for your like to get a specific resource, like on Sage.
Or it's more just that I was healing you preemptively if you went past like 25% down or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be safe.
That's good enough.
You. Then, so he explores this temple a bit, and writes about it as he, like, slowly goes mad. And then, he sees, like, this light coming from the temple or it's, like, or he fell asleep, watching it with the, like, spotlight, and he ran out of, like, battery. And so the spotlight no longer works, but somehow it's still bright. And he thinks he's like imagining this light. But then he like takes some sort of like like psychotic pill or something. I forgot what it was. They say specifically what like drug he took, but he took some sort of like
antipsychotic.
Yeah, antipsychotic or nausea, some sort of medicine he took that was like to help him clear his head. And you could still see the light, but what was more shocking to him is that because he moved a glass out to take the pills, he could see where the glass was. Confirming that it wasn't like some sort of delusion, that he was actually like seeing light when he shouldn't have been. But then he went up to like the lookout spot and there was no light there. It was only in like the main cabin. And then then he starts really losing it. He's like writing his like last like entry, and he's like talking about how like he's like fully lost it, and like he can feel the thing calling to him, so he's gonna go to what's calling him.
That's the way of Barnabas. Going to what's calling to him.
And then he goes out and he says, I'm gonna go make one final walk in the suit to what I know is gonna be just a death via suffocation, but I still feel it calling to me type of thing. And then that's where it ends.
Until the next episode.
Well, so one of the free scenarios that I found is a like sequel scenario about like an investigation to find out what happened to the U-boat.
Okay.
And so I'm thinking about doing that one.
That could be cool.
But if I do that one, it won't be for like a month or so, because I'm gonna do my like original scenario plan first. The thing I would have ran 2 weeks ago had people showed up.
Yeah.
Now there's no booba version of this avatar.
Rip.
Oh shit.
I wish.
I mean, all it would take is changing the texture on the other one.
Now it's the big bad.
Is the main scenario thing tough? Because I'm like falling asleep right now. Or not falling asleep, but I'm like actually getting into a dungeon. I'm like losing my focus.
It's not tough, it's just long. It's the cutscene ones. So yeah, it's just lots of cutscenes. I'd say the toughest one is probably if we get Ultima. But at least that one's quick.
So it just gives us like a short one.
It can. There's
like, I mean, it just gives us like the segment and not the entire thing.
We'll either get Praetorium, the first one, or Ultima.
Those
I'm hiding.
items. Yes. Indeed. Okay. Where are you hiding?
I'm hiding.
Oh, just behind the thing.
Yeah. Rip, no comments from them. I must suck. Yeah, then queue us up for MSQ.
Yeah.
If we get Praetorium, it's like 40 minutes because of cutscenes. But that gives you more time to talk about stuff.
Yeah.
So I got a pound of sunflower seeds.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I went to the store. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get me a bag of sunflower seeds because I can use that at the game tomorrow. And then I saw they had the pounder. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a lot of sunflower seeds.
Okay. Joining that. Okay. And healer is like the special one right now anyway.
Is it nice? I'm gonna get a little bit more gil.
Mm.
And I think some extra XP too. The buddy house I was at, his friend. Oh, yeah, we get Praetorium? Yeah, we got Praetorium. Okay.
So we got the 40-minute long one?
You're gonna get a shit ton of XP from this, though. It has the most XP given. His friend, he does, all he does all day in his Final Fantasy to make gil is look for whatever, like, trials or whatever needs something, and he'll go and click on it, and he'll jump in really quick. So he's getting more done than most people, and he's also doing the requested role.
Yeah.
So he's making a shit ton of gil an hour. Because you get like 10k extra. That's extra. So you're making like.
And what's the base for doing this?
Like 10.
10, so like 20.
Makes like 100k an hour.
It's pretty good.
While having fun.
Yeah, I don't think I've been above like 300k except for the like time I held on to like the guild funds from the donation that we got.
I did too soon.
Okay.
Well, I should probably turn this dance on.
Okay, there's a little bit of a shield. Good to everybody. Okay.
You got this, Sid. At the end of the day, you're the real hero.
Oh, I have to interact with Sid. go.
You really just need to shave off some HP on these guys.
I mean, I did a little bit towards the end on that one, at least. Oh, I thought you were telling me to actually damage the enemy.
No.
Okay.
It's just for some reason, Praetorium has a huge freaking HP pool for all of its minions. So it's just insane.
Gonna move out of that one. Oh, that's puts me in one.
Is it on?
What? Are we moving forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh shit, what happened? How did you do that? What happened? When did that happen? Like, I was just looking.
So Gunbreaker has a special move called Super Bolide. And what it does is it drops me down to 1 HP, but I cannot be damaged for like 8 seconds. It's just my invuln. Then I think Dark Knight kind of is similar or something, but they have to pop it when they're about to die. So when they do die, they get their invuln for like 8 seconds. And if in those 8 seconds you don't heal him up to full, or he doesn't heal up to full, by that it's just like, so if you had 50k HP, if he doesn't heal 50k in 8 seconds, he'll die. Paladin, I think, just has a straight up invuln. I forget what warrior has. I don't know. Does warrior even have an invuln? Maybe.
Yeah, but so for the temple scenario, for the game the current thought that I don't know if I'm gonna execute was to record myself reading the entire temple story as like the like prologue for that like day or whatever. And just like start my stream early and have that play throughout at the beginning of my stream. And then I guess like send you guys the MP3 file as like if you want to do homework.
Here's some homework. No.
Here's homework. Listen
I
to
got
me
the
read to
DD
you
to
for
avoid homework.
I was gonna say, here's homework. Listen to me read to you for 40 minutes. Is it like I said, this is still a maybe. This is just the thought in my head. We'll see how I feel over the next month if I feel like executing on that thought. Because I would have to record it like paragraph at a time.
Oh no, it's a gremlin.
There's 2 potatoes on the team.
For me, I'm in the middle and there's 2 potatoes flanking me. And when it panned over a little bit, it was you.
The other potatoes like rocking an interesting look too. Though I quite enjoy my little gangster outfit. I don't know if I like it better than the sugar cone hat, but it's definitely more serious than the sugar cone hat. I feel like it ruins cutscenes less than the sugar cone hat. Then, It's like if you Google like a whatchamacallit, an audiobook for the temple, it says 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said, it would be like it would just play before stream if I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on this a little bit. Recast that and give you some like specific when yours goes down. There we go. I'll give everybody some continuous healing for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I can, I'll place another reduction barrier.
But yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 card game is cool because the deck I played against my friend is the Scions of the Seven Dawn deck.
Mm.
So it's the Scions from Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
It was really cool. It was a pain in the ass for me though. Kept killing all my samurai.
I should probably. Oh, okay, we're finish that one. So what's the best thing to get with these tomestones? The armor, or
Just gear in general. So right now you're at what, level 50? 60?
yeah, 50 something.
50,
Oh,
you have to go to Morgana and get Ironworks gear.
Why can't I-
60,
Too far away.
you need to go to Foundation. Or not Foundation, Idleshire, which is the Heaven's Ward version of Morgana. And then every expansion has a place that you can spin it at for leveled gear.
Mm.
What are you at right now, currently? Like 50 something?
Yeah, 50 something. I don't know the exact.
So yeah, if you're maxed out on it, you could purchase other gear for like your second class. I guess you do have to do caster class for summoner,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab summoner class gear.
Wait, where are we going? Did I miss the turn? Okay, I missed the turn. It took me a while to get into it because I forgot that I was zoomed in again.
Mm-hmm.
Does the bottom, or it went beyond the bottom, does the like forward arrow thingy make you go faster? Or is
What
it just, or is it shooting bullets? The one that's not the like firing my laser.
The second button?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's just like a gun,
Okay.
a little minigun.
Probably be easier to aim than the, for me at least. Let's see if I can get the.
They can honestly just take out this section and everybody would be happy.
Yeah. Because this doesn't feed the story at all. It's an unnecessary tension.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it's to do something with the mech suit that they played up. But
It's just like, hey, look, remember that mech suit? It's still here.
they could have like done something different with it.
Mm-hmm. And you never see it again.
Yeah. I mean, you own it now, so you just have it. But you don't
Yeah,
see
I
it in
guess
the
it's now.
story. Even though they made it a character that has like a personality, they should have like done more with it then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could have had it like sacrifice itself at the end or something, but then you wouldn't be able to explain why you have it as a mount now.
Mm-hmm. So, you can get, Ramu. Do you know who Ramu is?
Not off the top of my head.
He's one of the trials, the lightning sylph trial.
Mm.
You can get him as a mount. For some odd reason. Fucking Nero. Yeah, I cannot wait for you guys to get the Heaven's Ward. Oh my god. That's when you want to enjoy your time.
Just doing dungeons still.
Funny thing about the name Garland is Garland is actually the first knight, the first big bad of Final Fantasy 1. He's Knight Garland that turns into chaos.
Kind of remember that like is it the knight that like kidnapped the princess or whatever? Because I played a little bit of one. Okay.
Yeah. And then he became chaos through, I forgot how. Just you beat him and then he turns into chaos and then
you beat him and he
again.
gets butthurt.
Mm-hmm. You're just known as Knight Garland instead of just something else, but it's nice that they reuse the name.
Yeah. Short stories under this. I just had a thought. I never brought the dogs back in, but it's 53 degrees. They won't die.
Mm-hmm.
He'll just be a little upsetty spaghetti with me when he comes back in.
The littlest one for sure.
Yeah. Cosmo throws little tinter tantrums though over like stuff sometimes. Like he's
That's
like
true.
Somehow like slightly emotionally intelligent in that he has enough emotion to like throw a tantrum when he's upset. He tries to like switcheroo me on things. Like when I like try to force him outside, he'll act like he's
Kick you out.
following and he'll fake me out on things.
And close the door behind you and lock it.
If he could, he would.
Scooby-Doo laugh.
Yeah. If it was within his ability, he would lock me outside.
How you like it?
I don't even know if there'd be a way to get back in. Surely wouldn't be easy. I would have, because like the fences are locked.
Or you'd have to knock on like your mom's window. And,
Yeah, I would have to knock on a window. Yeah, like cause like
You'd probably knock on the little one's window.
little one's window's not on that side of the house. It's a shitty house design. The like two of the bedrooms face the road on the front of the house, and it's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't have my bedroom window open.
Mm-hmm. It's the same here.
I could get to the mom's window. But, like, because I wouldn't be able to get to the front of the house, and, like, the side door to the garage is locked. Just perpetually. Unless somebody, like, forgot.
It's perpetually unlocked.
Typically that door is not used.
Fighting.
And then, the gates are all locked. And so rickety that even if I tried to open them, I'd probably break it. So, like, I guess if it was an emergency, I could break down the fence.
Mm-hmm.
The shitty fence.
God, seeing that Lalafell do its little emote reminded me that they added a high chair to the game just for Lalafell.
I know they have like step stools.
Well, so people were doing a slight complaint like how Lalafell, when they sit down at a normal table for everybody else,
Yeah.
their head kind of clips into the table, or they can't see over the table. So they made a Lalafell lifter, which is a special seat just for Lalafell.
Is
It's
it a
a high-
mount?
It's just a fucking high chair.
How do you like place it?
In the house.
Oh, it's in the house. Okay.
It's in-house stuff.
I thought it was like a in restaurant thing.
I wish they would do a mount for just a Lalafell like that.
Or I feel like they could use it for others, but they'd have to like use it differently. Like they'd like be squatting on it.
Just a super big one.
I guess it would be bigger. I'd say keep it the same size and just have the person like squat on it. Shit.
That's that.
Oh, that person needs some healing. So I'll use this one. That. Give it to myself.
No, she's gonna get flicked.
Should also just assign. I haven't actually like put my dot on him yet. There we go.
I don't have a dot yet.
I was focusing on keeping shield up on everyone.
My first dot's at level 54.
Two cats and two Lalafell also.
Herman cat girls are the most popular race.
Let's do another book spur in here.
So there's 28 million characters.
Wow. Like
13 million in America.
of players or whatever.
Oh. So male humans are the most popular.
Yeah, that's just like in any game.
Then it's female Makote.
Then hopefully Lalafell, or is it elves after that?
Lalafell.
Lalafell, okay.
Then dragons. Then elves. Then Rogadin. Then Viera, and then last but not least, Hrothgar.
Yeah, well, because you can't have them by default, though.
Yeah. Endgame characters, though, the Makote beat everybody. And then it goes Alra, Lalafell, then here. So, people that play the game, they default human.
Yeah.
And then they play the game and they go, I don't like it.
Short story, so there's Dagon, which is a short story about like this monolith in the sea. Statement of Rudolph Carter. Did I skip? I might have skipped two of these stories and went straight for the temple when I read before, or they're like forgettable. Statement of Rudolph Carter and the Cats of Uthar or whatever. don't remember anything about the temple, which I talked about. The picture in the house, which is the cannibal one. The outsider, which is nice. I might, because it's nice and short, I might record a reading of that just to like try to get like TikTok points.
Mm-hmm.
The music of Erich Zan was okay. It was a little bit boring. It's about like this guy who's like trying to find the street he lived on when he went to like university or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he for the life of him can't remember or figure out where the street is, even though he knows the name of the street and like all the way to the street. If he tries to go back there, he can't find his way back to the street. And it was like an odd little street where like all the buildings like were like crazy architecture, cheap ass rent. And his upstairs neighbor, when he lived at this place, he played the violin, and like he went to like the concert hall and played violin or whatever as his like job. And in the middle of the night he would play violin, and it was like the most ethereal, crazy violin playing ever.
Mm-hmm.
And so he tried to befriend the guy, and so it was like he's like a German immigrant guy who knows like no English or barely any English. I think he knew French more than English because he was like writing things in French to communicate with him on paper. And then so the neighbor, but whenever he played in person for him, it was never quite as crazy as like when he was playing on his own. And then he eavesdropped on him a bunch until he finally found a day where he was playing crazy and like barged in on him. And the guy supposedly had the best view in the entire neighborhood of the neighborhood, but every time he visited, he always had the window closed and like was like fiercely did not want the window opened. And so when he barges in on the frantic playing, the window is like finally open and it's just a black void. You can't see any of the city lights because from the placement of the window, you ought to be able to see like past the neighborhood, down a hill, and into like it's the city proper. Mm-hmm. But when he looked out, it was just like a rainy nothingness that like tried to eat him and like sucked in like the other guy, and so he ran away. And when he got outside, it wasn't raining and it was a clear night.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the contents of that one. And then haven't read the rest. Alright, I did read Call of Cthulhu, like the base Call of Cthulhu story. It was mid, like even Lovecraft thought it was mid because he didn't actually publish it until like the end of his life or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or even, I don't even know if he published it or if like a family member published it or something. It was like something that might have been published even like post-mortem. Because it was something even he thought was kind of shit. And it was a slog to fucking read. I read it one day at the casino. And like I had to like keep stopping, and like the pointless racism was one part that I had to keep just like, God, I had to like Google the weird like racial terms.
Mm-hmm.
Like I kind of knew one of them, like the thing, like the old speak for like some of the like different percentages of mixed race people.
Mm-hmm.
How there's like different like categories and stuff that they used to have on the census or whatever. So one of those I had to Google, and then just some of the other like random like not quite slurs but pretty much slurs words.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's okay to say Eskimo if you're talking about how it's wrong to say Eskimo, right? Hopefully.
That's not a slur.
Yeah, but it's like the improper way of like referring to them, like how it's improper to say Indian for Native American. So I think you can just like talk about it as long as you're talking about how wrong it is.
Or you don't mean it in a derogatory sense.
Yeah.
There's context cues.
Yeah.
See. Well, that's like just calling someone the name, like, you know, Zenon.
Or no, it'd be like calling me like I'm trying to think of.
You damn artificial.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like referring to me an artificial intelligence when I'm a conceptual construct, which are separate things that are different.
But like,
But like,
If someone just said, "Are you artificial intelligence" or something like that, and just curious, it's
yeah. Or but it's just Eskimo's not the proper word for them. They're First Nations people, I think, or they have a different name. I'm not sure which. They have a different like proper name. Oh,
not when you
shit.
bring clothes.
Oh, okay, I didn't even see it that time.
You might want to scroll out.
Oh, yeah, I should. Okay.
When in doubt, scroll it out.
Okay, let me also pull up the damage reduction. Okay. Let's do it. No, wrong. Let's do it. If you just tap the like R1, it does it switches to like the pet control menu, which is annoying because that's not what I want it to do. I want it to like switch bars. No, wait, I should move away from that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, move away from each other. There we go. Okay, let's do a group galvanize. Then, but so, Eskimo, I guess, comes from some sort of French thing. And so, like, there's a French spelling of Eskimo. It's, like, kind of awful the way it's spelled.
Awful in terms of, like, just hard to read.
Yeah. Like, I think there's a Q.
Always a Q. Nothing but a Q.
It's, like, spelled kind of like Equinox, I think.
Equinox?
Yeah, it's spelled Eskimo, but with a Q and an X. And then in the end, the moral of the story is that Cthulhu lives in New Zealand.
He just lives in New Zealand. Okay.
He lives off the shore of New Zealand, technically. Like,
Vacation home.
yeah. Like, he's like lives in the space between New Zealand and South America.
Hmm. And a lot of Cthulhu-based games, they tend to make it seem like they're near, like, off the coast of Scotland or Iceland.
But now he lives in off the coast of New Zealand. Like the boat that that defeats him in the end started in New Zealand.
That's funny.
Also, he's defeated by a boat in the end. It's very anticlimactic. Cthulhu's weakness turns out boats.
It's boats.
Oh, okay, we're done with it, so it's letting you.
Don't talk about it.
Yeah. Certainly don't talk about a boat in front of Cthulhu. He'll get a little bit angry. I mean, you would be too if you were defeated by a boat.
But, you know, he's kind of like, you know, a 300-foot monster, so I don't think he gives a shit.
It forced him back to sleep, though. But like before, it's like the main story is like this guy, his uncle passed away, and he the like main like thought about reason why his uncle passed away is so like he believes that there's like this cult that's after him and his uncle, and his and of course the cult is not white. Like this is made up of everybody who is not white or whatever is like potential cultist or whatever in the story.
And
then specifically the first time this comes up is that like when like talking about the death of his uncle, he brings up a point that should not matter, that as his uncle was getting off a boat a few hours before his death, an African American lad like bumped into him.
No.
and that's like implied to be the cause of his death, even though he fell like down a hill, like walking home, because he decided to walk up a hill to go home instead of like taking a car, like, or having someone help him up the hill. This like 80-90-year-old man.
Mm.
And like, no, he died because he bumped into a person.
Oh, how much tombstones do you have?
Let's see, I haven't spent any yet.
So you probably are maxed out.
Oh, you can only hold so many?
You only need 2,000.
Oh, I don't have that many. So that was my first time re-challenging that. I think I put some of them in my chocobo saddlebag. I did.
There you,
that's
you just
the
go to your
irregular. Oh, it's
Just
in
go to your
currency.
currency.
Okay, I got mixed up with which one I was after.
Those are, I think, tombstones, but
Yeah, those are the
they're
other
special,
ones.
like,
What
event
is this
tombstones.
under?
Currency.
Where currency?
Right above character.
Above it. Okay, above. I have 1,100.
1,100? Okay, we can buy you some pieces right now.
Yeah.
Go to Isleshire? Wow. Isleshire.
Isleshire? I've seen the shop in
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Mordana.
Mordana. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mordana.
I saw the shop somewhere else, I think. Are you teleporting to Mordana, or?
You can hitch a ride.
Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be back. Also gotta let in the dogs.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so where is it here? Because I've seen it in Gridania.
Yeah, it's up. So these two Servant of Splendors.
Okay.
This one over here has regular Ironworks gear. This one has stuff for Poetics.
Oh, look at it.
So you're probably gonna want to grab, at least right now, for Summoner, because you're already past the point of.
Yeah, I'm at 56. I found out.
For Scholar.
Yeah.
But I mean, you need your Summoner gear.
Yeah. Let's see.
Just in case you get a raid and you're like, I want to go Summoner. Oh wait, I don't have enough stuff, gear score.
Oh, but there's a Scholar, Optics, a Healing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there
And
is.
those are 130s.
Yeah.
So technically, they are like 40 gear score better than what you're currently wearing.
Yeah.
But you also meet the requirements for all the raids.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to increase like your healing potential on like raids and dungeons that are 50,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's worth it, but
Yeah.
you don't have to do that one.
So what should I get? The weapon then, or the?
Since your weapon and everything else is 90, I think any of them work.
Or my current weapon is 125.
Okay, I can get armor.
Okay.
It's the most bang for your buck.
Yeah. Let's get the. So healing. Ironworks Roba healing.
Wait.
Oh,
have
am I
you bought 'em yet?
Oh, I got 2.
Weren't you at 90 before?
What?
Because
Yeah.
it says 70 something, right? 77 for your. Did you not save your
90.
class?
Oh, yeah. Fixer. Okay. There. What is my item level at there? Now my average is 101 right now, but then I'm gonna let me switch out my other stuff
Just
here.
well, you want the highest gear score right now.
Yeah, I'm just doing my my other stuff. Because I forgot to permalock that on. Okay, now it's 121.
Nice.
So I didn't get the I just got the
boots.
yeah,
Or no, you
or,
got the
the head and the
piece
body.
chest. Is that all you can buy?
Probably 100. Yeah, that's all I could buy.
Okay. Then re-glam up.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this real quick though. How this looks. It's okay, but yeah, it's not great. Too Hillary looking. I want to go back to looking like a gangster.
Well, you could just glam up your hat.
Maybe.
Or are you talking about like your full look? Oh my
My
god,
full
what is
look.
that abomination?
What? Oh,
The
which
chicken
one?
head?
Oh, the chicken head. That's my chicken head one.
Oh god.
That one.
It's painful.
Got my normal one. Then I have like the Bow Mage set. A little cultist outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one's just like a little like warrior one I thought looked interesting. To have like a warrior one.
Mm-hmm.
A jester one with the rest of the Valentine's outfit. So that's what I've got, the jester one. And then 20 is the like good book that I've got. Oh, there. So I've got I have a cool looking book that I have glamored.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's that. That got me some more gil. Let's see, so I'm level 59 now on Scholar. So let me just look at the other ones that I have there.
So one more level, and technically you could have also get the next set of gear.
Just looking at some of what's available now.
You are almost 10 levels higher than the content you're about to go into for MSQ.
Yeah. I might one of these days work on my other classes.
Mm-hmm.
Dog. So Cosmo, he's got some sort of like, as he's gotten older, he's gained a compulsion.
Mm-hmm.
That compulsion is to like lick the floor or whatever is in front of his face, and just like lick it compulsively until he's like exhausted.
Hmm.
So he's made his way under the desk, and right now I have yoga blocks under the desk for my feet because I'm short. He's like
So that
attacking my
was,
yoga blocks.
One more level, you can unlock Dancer and Gunbreaker.
Mm. Well, we'll do level dungeons again tomorrow.
So that should level you up.
Yeah. What else I should do? I haven't done Golden Saucer yet today.
I don't think I have either.
There's no airport here, so I gotta return to Limsa first, then I've
No,
gotta
no, no, no. I got you.
Okay, you'll pay for passage to the Golden Saucer.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cheap. It's only $4.18.
Yeah. And then there was a point, so like as he got older, his fur got coarser, but then now he's like at a different stage of old, and it's back to being a little bit softer.
What a little weirdo. But he's your weirdo.
He's my little weirdo. I've had him for over 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
I've had him since like 2008 or 9. Probably 9, I want to say 2009 I've had him since.
Jeez.
Okay, let's go to... The one I got in like 2010 passed away before him.
Mm-hmm. I remember if I collected my previous,
previous week's thing.
Yeah. Damn. Eventually I'll win that jackpot. Says every lottery player ever.
I mean, one day you might. But you have, like, more likelihood of other stuff happening before that.
Mm-hmm. Statistically, the more you play, the better your chances.
Yeah.
But the statistics are astronomical.
Yeah.
You have to play more games than there are games that they've ever had.
But I mean, the chance is there. It's like buying a one-time insurance that only lasts for a week.
Mm-hmm.
Except insuring yourself over something would probably be more likely than winning the lottery, I think. Like it'd be like vending machine insurance. For 1 week, if you get squished by a vending machine, it's covered.
I got it. Starts to tip. Haha, perfect.
Yeah, but then they would also have to like do a proof that you're not the cause of the vending machine falling on yourself, though, too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what did I just unlock? Oh, it's Hearthstone. Okay.
It's Leap of Faith, 7 minutes. I'm not in the mood for the Leap of Faith right now. I think I'll just raid Soul soon anyway, and then do more of my crafting stuff.
Right now.
Maybe at 3 I will.
Almost got barred up to 50. What are my below 50s classes right now. Gladiator, Marauder, Monk, Dragoon, Conjurer, Astrologian, Bard, Black Mage. Technically Blue Mage, but Blue Mage doesn't really count anyways. I need to do my MTG stuff.
Oh, your Magic the Gathering stuff. For some reason, my brain thought the golden saucer points. These are MGP, not MTG.
I've gotten back into MTGA.
Yeah.
Because I like this set.
Yes.
I cannot wait for the Lord of the Rings set. They're gonna get someone killed with that set. Because what they're doing is they're printing a 1 of 1 the ring.
The one ring to rule them all. But is it just you win? What happens if you have the ring?
So it plays on the thing. The more you use it, the more you're drawn to it. What happens is if you use it, you put a counter on it, you draw cards equal to the amount of counters on it, and you lose X life. So you do it more, the more damage you get. But it's still stupid strong. But yeah, the 1 out of 1 is gonna be, it's a serialized card. So it's gonna be the most limited printing card in existence.
But hey, you might actually have the chance of pulling that instead of winning the lottery.
Yeah.
But a Magic the Gathering pack costs more than a lottery ticket.
Depending on which lottery you go to.
Yeah.
But like, holy cow.
Yeah. It's like putting literal golden tickets in your chocolate bars.
Except, you know, there's only one fucking golden ticket. And the biggest problem with it is it's actually gonna get someone killed if they pull it in like a shop. Someone's just gonna freaking jump them. It happened.
I'm trying to think. It'd be terrible, but like, would the clout be better to rip the card in half? Or would you piss people off and get yourself killed if you rip that shit in half?
Look, if you touch that thing, you're gonna die.
Yeah. So the only surefire way to survive is make it unusable.
If I get it,
Eat it.
I'm gonna get someone to make an origami ring out of it.
I'd be torn on whether or not I should like publicly rip it in half, as in like online, or sell it. But you'd have to find out. Or I guess once you sell it, it's no longer on your hands, and so no longer a danger to yourself.
I'd sell it.
Yeah. Depends on what the value is. If it's only worth $100, I think I'd rip it in half.
No way.
But I'm sure it's worth way more than $100. It's worth however much it needs to be worth.
Considering a large majority of the MTG fan base, there's also Lord of the Ring fans.
Yeah.
And considering there's only one printing, which is more rare than
anything,
than every card in existence, even Black Lotus. The only thing Black Lotus is it's scarce, but it's also stupid strong.
I'm trying to remember what I've got in my box in my room.
A Black Lotus is like 20k.
Yeah. I don't think it's that though. I had some sort of like zombie plant deck, but it's probably not whatever that is.
A Black Lotus is an artifact that taps.
Oh, okay.
But it costs 0 and it taps for 3, so it's immediate tempo. Just out-tempoing them.
Has it always been like good and popular since its like inception, or did it become like?
It's pretty much banned in every format.
I mean, did it like only become valuable like after a while, or was it valuable from the start?
It's pretty valuable from the start.
Okay, then it wouldn't be in the box I have because I've got like a one of those like lot boxes where it's just like a box full of like cheap cards
Mm-hmm.
for like $10, $20 or whatever.
Yeah, it's the old border set.
Because I just wanted to play. I didn't want to I wanted to play with the little one. I didn't want to like play.
Mm-hmm.
We just wanted to play around the house type of thing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that card.
So yeah, you play it for free, you tap it for 3, and then you sack it.
I think I will just raid Soul, but then I might go grab my Magic the Gathering. I'll see what I even have. Yeah, I'll raid Soul though first.
Mm-hmm.
Cause also I'm hungry. I want to put some dumplings in the what is it, the steamer.
Mm.
Where are they at? I wonder. Guess he's doing side quest or something. Oh, he's doing his hunting log right now. Okay, let me get ready to raid him. Okay. But that's it for tonight, guys. Let me think. Tomorrow ought to be Final Fantasy. And Soul ought to be here, hopefully. Then after that, I haven't talked to Grim about it yet. Either Monday or Sunday, or Sunday or Monday, I'm gonna do a sponsored stream for Mech Arena.
Mm.
So if you went in on that, download it with my link. You have to use my link available in the Discord or in chat once in a while, but it was like very short period of time it was visible in chat. You have to use my link and you have to get past Division 9. If you don't use my link or you don't get past Division 9, it doesn't count. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. Bye bye.